What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. It's still technically afternoon, 5:56 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Early, Mr. Sheriff. What's up, Sheriff? Mr. Sheriff there, make sure you're subscribed to him because we're going to be 10-12 in tomorrow night. Tonight I'll be with 709. Tomorrow night I'll be with Mr. Sheriff, so make sure you're following him over there. And speaking of patrolling the metro, there's Josh. 11,072 subscribers to start the night. Welcome in, everybody. What's up in the chat to Sammy, who does have a great clip. Is that from Kim's stream, Sammy? I'm not sure, but if you go to my Discord, OCRP Clips, he's got a 5+ minute video of what Orson happened to cause last night just by being Orson. You can see it on Kill a Phantom stream. You can see it on Kim's stream. You can see it, was Smoking Turtle live? There were several of them there. Ryan was live, a man named Ryan. But several people, you can see what Orson caused last night. Amazing. What's up in the chat to Paul Roshane, who's third. What's up, Roshane? Ian, Astro, Chris, Kathleen, we got it pinned for you. Cyber's here as well. There's, what? You know what that means? What did I mean? What does that mean, Sammy? I don't know what it means. Mr. Sheriff, what's up? Oplay. We said hi to Ian, but hello again, Ian. Adrian, hope it stays. I hope it start this early tomorrow. Oh, it's starting this early tomorrow. We are starting at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, Mr. Sheriff. What's up, Braden, Nina, Kaylin? How's everyone doing? Starting already with 17 likes tonight. You guys are all over it already. And, I think we're all caught up on what we need to talk about here. We'll be, like I said, Elio tomorrow night with Mr. Sheriff, and then Monday is going to be with Nate and Hemi doing our Civ shenanigans. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Officer Fleetwood. Metro 451, you should be 10-8. Low cars here as well. Can I help you, sir?
Let me get a change. I'll be right down.
Oh, I didn't even recognize you. Get you out of uniform and you look like a different person.
All right.
I'll just hang out here then. I'd still be 10-8. All right. Well, we'll just hang out for Mark real quick here. Looks like he's going to be jumping on now. What's up, Sydney? I often can't stay up late for your streams. Appreciate the early one. Yeah, for sure. Last night was crazy at the end. My officers. I was not LEO last night, so I don't know. I hope the officers are okay. Ghost, what's up? We're just hanging out waiting for Mark. Our 10-12 is already here. He's just got to change. Well, you are quick.
County 878.
Yep.
Go ahead, 878.
1037, 108.
1037, 108, 1800 hours. Well, come on, have a good shift.
I gotta fiddle with this radio.
Yeah, I think he said county, which would be nice, but I don't know. It went in one ear, out the other. .878 county.
Go ahead for 878.
Did you say county? It kind of went in one ear, out the other for me.
Yes, sir, I did.
10-4. Just wanted to know for our 43. The other two of us will be in the metro.
10-4.
your Saturday? I was chill. We went and got some. My daughter and I got some shopping. Metro 451709 and myself will be a Lima unit, identifying as Lima 1 for now. Imagine it'll just stay that way once we get a full timer.
Yeah, pretty much.
I always thought about being a smart ass about it and like, oh, you're Lima 23 and you're county, you're Bravo 37, just to mess with people. Since it's up to dispatch to identify, or to identify them.
That would be hilarious here over the radio.
Bravo 4,375,643 county.
Oh,
okay, maybe not that much. What's up, Vibes? Are you good to go? Are you still getting a few things together there?
I am good to go.
Cool. Let's do it. I usually roll in the Charger unless I have a need to be off-road or something. Then I got, the Silverado, but tend to like the Charger. I've gotten used to the handling and the speeds, top-notch for our fleet.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, unless there's another vehicle in the fleet that I'm not aware of, I think this one probably caps the best.
The only other one I could think of would be, I don't know if Metro has a Caprice or not.
I'd have to check the catalog, It's been a minute. I kind of set them and forget them, I had someone asking me we should bring a K9 out as a 10. I don't think you could do that as a 10-12. It's one or the other, right?
That is correct.
Like the K9 is your 10-12.
Yeah. You can either have a human partner or a canine partner. I can't do both.
I was pretty sure about that. I was just thinking that to myself just now, and I was like, I don't think we're allowed to.
Yeah, good news. I was just looking it up, and LSPD does have a Caprice.
Oh, nice. I knew someone did, I knew one of the departments did, I just couldn't recall which one. Just remembered I need to be able to see the 911 center.
Ready for a quiet shift?
We shall see. I heard last night was pretty wild.
That it was.
Something about a bunch of little, I don't know, like compacts running around up in Roxwood or something, giving people a bunch of headaches.
Yeah, I don't know. I was in the county.
Okay.
We had plenty to deal with there, so.
Any stories from last night?
We had a couple of race cars running from someone. I saw them, got them pulled over, couldn't fully verify it was them, so we let them go. And then they just pulled the most aggressive and illegal U-turn of all time and fled away again.
I don't think a night goes by in San Andreas where we're not dealing with racers, street racers.
Yeah. Then I had this, I think it was a homeless guy who would just not move in front of like random places.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm trying to camp in front of the entranceway to the BCSO station up in Sandy.
No, maybe he felt safe. I don't know.
I mean, I don't mind that he was camping near there, just not directly in front of the place where we would pull into and out of.
Oh, he was blocking the parking lot?
Yeah, he was blocking the parking lot, so. And then he decided to set up camp blocking blocking one of the pumps at Flywheels. That was interesting.
Why wouldn't he just go another 20 feet one way or another? I mean, Flywheels, there's a lot of places to camp right there. You ask the property owner, usually they'll just let people do what they want, you know?
Yeah, that's basically what I ended up doing. I was just like, hey, look, move over here. Moved him to the side of the building. And I'm like, you can just camp right here. You'll be perfectly fine. No one will bother you.
Would he give you trouble, or did he, like...
No, he was pretty cool. He was just, I mean, probably a little annoyed because he was trying to get some sleep.
Well, I guess it's better that they don't jump out of the thing and just start attacking you. I mean, in this state, that seemed to be the norm.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I was half expecting that to go down.
So, was he...
Front, away.
Where's that? Yeah, I'll just disregard. I don't even know who it was or some of the cars in front of us. So, was that it? He was just camping and then
Yeah, that's
nothing?
pretty much it. I didn't see too much of him after that second time I moved him.
I have not been on shift since last Friday, so my mind's kind of... Oh, seriously?
What in the world?
Front, away.
You know, I think maybe my radar needs calibrated.
Yeah, it's entirely possible.
Yeah, I haven't been on shift since last Friday, so I'm having a hard time remembering some of the most recent dealings I've had. It's my birthday, and then I had to go out of state for a few days, so yeah.
Yeah, not much has happened since.
I usually start my shifts just kind of covering the perimeter of our jurisdiction and then kind of working my way inward and then seeing where the shift takes me from there.
That's generally a good idea. I usually try to patrol up moving north here. Not too many people go up there.
There was, I was working for the county one time, and I was up on Bay Tree Canyon or in that area, just in the most random spot that rarely anyone patrols. And I drove by, if I'm not mistaken, it was 494 maybe, and I was just like, oh, hello. You know, it was further south of Bay Tree Canyon, somewhere between there and Marlow, like just north of, east or west of the observatory. Like I said, it was the most random spot, but I'm the kind of person that just patrols the odd areas, and he was just sitting there running radar. Like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I try to patrol some odd areas too, just because, like, make sure no one's trying to get away with something. It's a random area.
Yeah. Oh, you know, no, now that I think about it, that was someone else. The one with 494, it was out on Tongva Drive. I've got a little spot out there, just on the county side, and I like to sit there, and he was like 100 feet north of where I would sit, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to run radar here. So I went over to Sonora Road and sat kind of over by La Fuente Blanca. There's a nice little inlet there for like semis to park.
Where is that at?
La Fuente Blanca is at 722 or 724. But if you look just north of that on the GPS there, you'll see right along Sonora Road, there's on the right-hand side, there's this little dirt inlet. You can see it on the map. Kind of similar to the couple that are on Joshua. Similar in concept.
Oh, okay.
There's no metal barrier like the one on the west end of Joshua, but it's kind of more similar to the one that's across from Sandy Shores where those food trucks sit.
Yeah, I got you.
But you can catch people that think they can dodge the highway and speed up Sonora Road from the city or to the city. You'll catch them every now and then. And then the west end of Route 68 is another good one for that too.
I'm gonna take a look at that. That's a spot I had not thought of.
Say that again.
So I'm gonna have to take a look at that. That's a spot I didn't see. I didn't think to look at.
Oh yeah, that's why I like to kind of poke my head around like the other parts of the jurisdiction, because you can find like where I'm going right now is just south of the county line, and again a nice little spot to run radar as people are coming, taking back roads, you know, out of the county or whatever.
That's interesting.
Then it's been a while since I've worked the highway, but Great Ocean's got quite a few little spots there, and again another area where people don't expect to be picked up. But yeah, right here. So the road that kind of curves around, the county line is on the other side of that road, but then it goes up north a few thousand feet, or a few hundred feet, up to Marlow there and cuts across, so there could literally be a county unit right behind us, you know, and they'd be in jurisdiction too.
It'd be the most protected state road we have at the moment.
Yeah. See if I've got a couple other little spots that I like, depending on where I'm working, of course. When I'm in Roxwood, that's one of my spots I like there, right on the end of the bridge. Because, you know, people just, they'll speed. I mean, even officers will speed over that bridge.
I've done one patrol up in Roxwood, and I'm not a huge fan of that area.
Why is that?
I don't know, it just seems like way smaller and more condensed.
I mean, before Roxwood expanded, yeah. Now it feels a lot bigger. Like, I mean, you got Polito, you got Roxwood itself, you got Juniper, and there's a lot of ground to cover and all that. But, I mean, the Metro's the biggest.
Yeah.
Especially when you factor in all the stoplights and the buildings and that. But Pursuit comes down here, it's hell to keep up with.
It's one of the reasons
TDS.
Actually one of the reasons I like the Metro. Patrolling the Metro is more area, and you're not just like all huddled on top of each other.
I will say, if you sit out here, you may go a couple hours without getting a call because you're so far away from where the crime is typically situated, you know?
Oh yeah. I don't mind. I mean, I don't have to be involved in every call.
No, same here. And, I mean, there's been times, though, I've been sitting here and I got called up the hill there in front of us to the, what is that, the court center? I've been called up to that, or the cemetery. So every once in a while.
So how's your Jack Creature thing going?
Well, that would have been, let's see, last Friday I had to deal with a little bit of that. He's on a mission to tie up all the loose ends. And when I say tie up, I mean slit their throats and leave them for dead. And
Lovely.
as far as my case file shows, he's gotten everybody except one. And that person is sitting next to you right now.
Ah.
Yeah. And you get to be my partner tonight.
We'll be fine.
Needless to say, I'm keeping my head on a swivel, you know.
Oh, yeah. Does he like to do it up close and personal, or is he long range?
Oh, well, he's neck slitting, so, I mean, it's pretty close range. I don't know. Yeah, you know, we did get... He has been in possession of a gun before. He handed it over to someone one time. The first time I dealt with anything attached to him, a gun was involved. But I believe that was more of a desperate times, desperate measures thing. But he prefers knife wounds. What's up, Brady? So, yeah, but he also, I mean, he tends to drop the bodies in isolated locations. We haven't been able to determine at all the scenes if they were killed there or dropped there. A lot of them seem to be dropped off, though.
Alright.
One guy last week, he was the one that was actually held hostage by Jack Creature when we first caught him back in January, but he, the guy that he had kidnapped back in January, I'm assuming is dead. We found his car down in the industrial area of the city and found some blood splatter, not enough to, you know, declare him dead, but it was his blood. And there was rumor that he was going to be at a concert over here at the was the music hall over here, the concert venue, but dude wasn't there. So I don't know, I've never found that body. And we never got a call of a body being found, so I hate to say this, but somewhere in this state there's a dead body laying around just waiting to be found.
Oh, that's lovely.
But no evidence as to where. I mean, other than the area of the industrial area where he found him, but I mean, your guess is as good as mine there. He could be in any buildings, crevice, who knows. Those are huge buildings down there. Hey, Scarlett.
Yeah, those are not fun to try and deal with.
I think it was right around there. I know it was on Orchardville. I can't remember if it was over by Dry Dock or if it was further north, like north of El Rancho, but somewhere in that ballpark. So.
Oh, that's funny. I had a case start that way in that area.
No,
a
really?
while ago. Yeah, it turns out me and 809, we graduated from the same academy class, and one of our academy dropouts decided to go around and start killing all the other academy dropouts.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's a new one.
Yeah, that was a shocker. It was, leaving bodies and clues and everything like that.
33 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button.
To get a catch up to him.
Yeah, that's so what did you ever catch up with him? What was his deal? Was he just blaming the other dropouts for him not making it?
Basically. And then he was toying with us to because we thought we were superior to him for some reason, which we weren't. I mean, at least we didn't think that way at the time. Yeah, we eventually did catch up to him, and he did not go down without a fight.
Well, I'd imagine if he's off killing everybody, he's going to have self-preservation in mind.
Yep.
You know, I've been thinking about this. You mentioned a homeless guy on your shift last night?
Yeah.
298 sent me a piece of his body cam footage from last night, and he was on a foot pursuit, and as he was chasing the guy to Flywheels, he ran by a homeless guy that was yelling, "I'm trying to sleep," as he was chasing this guy. He said he about fell over with laughter as he was chasing the guy.
Yeah, that was probably my homeless guy. Because every time I talk to him, he's like, "God, I'm trying to sleep." I'm like, "Dude, you can't sleep where you're sleeping."
It might be the same guy. It was funny. You
Probably.
got lights and sirens and people running, stop or will tase you or whatever. And then you just see him run past his tent and, I'm trying to sleep. And it's like, what?
Yeah.
You know.
It was weird.
He sent that to me. He's like, "You got to see this. Craziest thing happened to me last night." I was like, oh. Guess I just now put 2 and 2 together on that. I guess if you want to see what reach out to him.
Yeah, I definitely will.
Well, we can move around some. I think the world's going to get mad at me if we don't move anyway, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how much you've, studied the lines in that, but the county line we're driving on right now, and then it turns right up here onto Marlow, and then Marlow is 70% of the line across the city-county line, you know.
Okay. So is this side we're on city, the other side county, basically?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's why I don't run radar here, because I feel like I'm overstepping if I hit someone on the other side of the road, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'll drive it, because Marlow's got some really great views of the city, as you're going to start seeing now.
Oh, yeah, wow.
So it's just a nice scenic little thing, and every once in a while, you know, you'll run into something out here, get called up to something out here. 439 and God, I'm gonna mess up. Is it 445? Deputy Henderson.
Yeah, I believe that's 445.
I don't know why I'm blanking on that. Like I haven't known her for as long as I have, you know. But they got called out to a call here several months ago on Marlow Drive, where some guy was standing in the middle of the road and saying there's no jurisdiction because he's neither in the county or the city. So he's just firing his gun off like you can't do anything about it. And they're like, well, you're wrong, sir.
Yeah. Our jurisdiction line may end, but our police authority does not.
Yeah, I guess his logic was the entire double yellow there was like unjurisdicted, I guess. And they're like, no, the line is just so small you can't stand on it, and even if you did, it wouldn't mean it's unjurisdicted. And then he started playing, you know, jumping to one side and jumping to the other, like, oh, you can't do anything now. Oh, you can't do anything now. I'm like, what is this guy? And they ended up letting him go just to arrest him later. There's a spot up here where you can see the Vinewood sign in the city, and it's a really cool spot to sit.
What is this area here? I've never noticed this before.
What, to our left?
Yeah.
It's that's what do you call it? Where our trash goes? Oh my God! Why can't I think of what they're called?
Landfill?
Landfill. Thank you. Yeah, isn't that a landfill? I mean, it's kind of, well, I don't know. Usually there's not fencing, but you see the little pipes coming out. That's for like aeration and that. Usually, I just not used to seeing fence.
Oh. Yeah, I have not seen that before. That's weird.
Trash got to go somewhere.
Fair enough. That is true.
I always thought they just dumped it in the Alamo Sea.
Seems like it.
We haven't passed it yet, have we? No, we haven't. Is it right here? I mean, this got a good view of the city. You can see its little parking area anyways. Yeah, oh yeah, you can see the Vinewood sign from here, and then you get a nice little shot of the city.
Oh, that's amazing.
And the Vinewood Bowl. For whatever reason, I couldn't think of the name of it 2 minutes ago. Now you see it, and it pops right in my mind.
I wonder if anyone's going to perform there soon.
Apparently there was this rock band that was supposed to play up there last week with the whole Jack Creature thing, but they canceled due to lack of ticket sales.
Ooh, that's not good.
I can't remember the name of the band. I'd never heard of them before, but they had like, it was 6 words to their name. It's like the longest band name I've ever heard of.
Oh, Lord.
Like, why can't you just call yourselves, like, I don't know, Blood Lover or something? Like, why does it have to be something like crazy? It was a metal band, so it was like some absurd name, but it's like you can condense it to like 2 words and get the point across still.
Yeah. Sometimes as metal bands, they got to do those wild and crazy things just to gain some sort of notoriety.
Yeah. But just like with their songs, though, I mean, the longer a song is, the less likely it is to be a hit. That's why songs have gotten shorter over the years, actually, just on average. Because the attention span, you get too long of a song and people get bored with it and either change the station or don't buy the record or whatever.
Yeah. See, I like this area. This is also a good area to patrol.
Yeah, so right here, the county line jots straight across. Actually, I think it might actually kind of go up the road a little bit, and then it's the southern tip of La Fuente Blanca, and then it goes across like the way station and over through the Tataviam Mountains. And the locals like to scrape each other here too. Weird intersection.
These locals.
Hey Jay, yeah, Marlowe's a great drive. That's why I like going up there. Yeah, Marlowe's such a great scenic drive, and you can do it with either jurisdiction, you know. So it's like, yay, I get to go there. I just got to stay on a different side of the road each time.
I'm gonna have to do that more often.
Yeah, over where Power Station is, the southern tip of Power Station is the county city line also. So like up in the county, I'll sit right around just north of Power Station there. It's another place you can catch them coming in. It's kind of hard to get up there for the city because you gotta take some sort of highway to get there, and that always feels awkward to me. I try and stay off the highways as much as I can.
You don't like a highway?
Well, no, I meant to turn here. No, well, I guess he's doing it. No, it's just, you know, highway has its own jurisdiction, so I feel weird being on unless I'm called to it. I feel like I'm breaking my jurisdiction.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I'm not going to sit there and run radar. I may hop on the 2 to get across the city if I need to get somewhere. I'm not against that. On a live show with performance for rat poison and maybe even a live performance if I can talk someone into it. Wait. How are you going to get rat and poison to play and legitimately get away with it? Are you working on getting the rights to some of their songs for everybody? Or is it like a tribute band? Or you ever listen to Orange County radio?
I have not. Is it good?
Yeah, I've poked into it a couple times. It's that J-Storm guy who runs it.
Next time that's up and running enough to tune in.
One time I was on duty and I listened to it for a little bit, but it was like there was just too much going on in my ears. You know, especially if I'm on a scene or something, I got the radio, like our radio, and then I got that radio, and it was like, okay, it's more than my brain can handle.
Yeah, I get you. Sometimes I'll even have to mute the radio just to be able to have a conversation with someone because too much is happening in that. So.
Right, and if I'm filling in for dispatch, there's no way because I can't do both.
Yeah.
But I guess they're trying to get a concert together up at Vinewood Bowls, what I've been hearing.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Like, you know, sponsored concert like some of those radio stations do.
Yeah.
Orange chicken and King's Hawaiian rolls. I imagine you got rice with that, right, Brady? Or lo mein or something? Not that you couldn't have it by itself. I guess the Hawaiian rolls could be the, Okay, seriously? Come on, no!
Gotta love it.
Sometimes it's no different out of state than it is in state.
Nope.
Smallville, what's up? Oh, rat poison. Rat poison, I get ya. I guess I've never heard of that or it didn't register. If I have heard it. I thought you were meaning rat and poison. I was like, what? That's interesting. I never knew that garage door opened. So many of them are welded shut in the city. I see one open, I'm like, oh.
Yeah. It has startled me a couple times because I wasn't expecting it.
Oh, I
And all of a sudden it opens. I'm like, oh crap, I'm about to die.
Well, it's like sitting in BCSO's parking lot, or even down there at the station here in the city at Mission Row. Someone walks by and the thing will trigger, and you're like, what?
Right?
Especially BCSO because it makes that noise. The one in Polito, where the highway runs out of, that thing's like, it doesn't want to stay shut, so it just like moves all the time.
It has a mind of its own.
Yeah. So I'll be sitting in my patrol car getting ready, getting my radar set up and everything. It's like, and I'm like, oh, would you stop?
Yeah, they really need to get the motors fixed on that gate.
Do a property check?
Sure.
I mean, they're still open, but just go in and say hi. Hello there. Everything good?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Why are you selling that? Haven't we talked about those? Good Lord. This isn't 1937. Oh my God. Oh. I hope I don't run into anybody with any of those over there. You got a Tommy gun, a rocket launcher.
Good Lord.
You need to... they better just be floor models, okay?
For
Antiques.
show only.
Yeah. Jeez, man. Alright, see ya, Mike. You know, there's a couple of these restaurants in the city that I've always wanted to go into and just never have.
Which ones?
Oh, I mean, just like the couple that are up there.
Oh, yeah.
They, you know, they're old businesses that have been closed for years and don't, you know, don't open back up. So I've never seen the inside of them. Yeah, maybe someday.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe one day they'll open up.
Party at the pier, Bahama Mamas, get some dancing and food trucks. Interesting. Do property checks at night, you know, just kind of walk bigger properties or more high priority properties. I was talking to 3-8 one time, and I was like, whenever you do your property checks, have you ever stumbled on anything? He's like, there's been a time or two I've been back in someone's parking lot at the same time someone was up to something. I'm like, really? Just never know when and where you're going to find something, I guess.
Not at all. There's actually one time we rolling up on that the Fuente Blanca place up there. I guess someone had rented it out as an Airbnb, and we thought he was the person. We thought the person up there was our individual, but he's like, no, I just woke up and was about to head out in town and do stuff. So.
Oh, you know, I think I've ran into that before.
He had just woken up, was getting ready to start his day, and then all of a sudden he has like 7 cop cars in his face and guns pointed at him and everything.
If that didn't happen to me, I may have seen the body cam footage on that.
Yeah, I don't know if you were. I don't think you were there.
I'm just saying, like, I couldn't tell you if that's even the same thing that happened to me, you know, but I feel like it was that location. I must have been reviewing body cam footage. I just remember the awkwardness of it. Because I think it took the officers a minute or two to realize that, oh, okay. Good Lord, we're already up to 46 likes. Thank you, everybody. The crime hasn't even started yet.
Oh God, yeah.
The what?
Epsilon program over to our left.
No.
Maybe you have to deal with them firsthand, but I've heard the stories.
Yeah, I've ran into a couple. One, he was like, excuse you, sir. He was like a sovereign citizen. So, he going around saying Kiflon, but also not wanting to give his ID up and keeping his windows just rolled up as far as he could. The whole sovereign citizen outfit. I'm like, okay, you're just like multiple layers here, dude.
Oh, God.
Oh, hey, Rainbow. What's the deal?
That is hilarious. That whole movement is weird.
I get what they're trying to get at, but they don't understand the verbiage, you know? It's like anything. It's like when you were a kid and you tried to twist your parents' words. Well, you said... Chill here for a minute. Give my foot a rest. The calm before the storm, and when it starts quick. GTA 6 RP someday. What's up, Mike? $48 likes tonight. Since I'm stopped, we'll go over all this stuff. Still the same amount of subscribers, but still early. Still just getting started. Just chilling out with you guys at this point. Just making sure I can see both 911 centers.
Anything so far?
No, nothing. I'm always paranoid when I'm, you know, part-time dispatch that I'm gonna miss one or something, you know?
Yeah.
Especially that backup line that they have, since it doesn't really make any noise. Pretty quiet up here. Not exactly a user-friendly parking garage there.
Not really, no.
Need to get my undercarriage checked if I go up there again.
Yeah, they need to lower that angle just a little bit more.
I'll tell you, sometimes clocking in early, it's, I've had some pretty crazy stuff happen, and there's other times where you just drive around like this. I call it proactive policing. We've scared them off.
It's the best kind of policing there is. When I say a boring day is the best day.
I'm not taking bullets to the chest or knives to the throat or anything, so it's good.
Yep. Although I have a feeling it will
Shannon,
not
what's
stay
up?
this quiet for long.
Oh, it rarely does. There was a shift I worked. We had probably statewide 25 or 30 officers on duty. And with the exception of a couple of just traffic stops, everyone was 10-8 for like an hour and a half. It was a Friday or Saturday, you know, usually where the crime is, you know, insane. And it was kind of right at the peak of when things would happen, you know?
Yep.
And we were all just sitting.
What's latency see? Oh, this is awful. What's wrong with my landline?
Did you just hear someone running code?
Sounded like it.
I'll see you at the house later.
I mean, unless someone's over at the fire department to our left. Maybe they're getting the engines ready for the night.
That's a good point.
So, I mean, as I'm flipping through various things here in the car, sometimes, you know, you hear that.
Yeah.
It could be something like that. Yeah, I think it's a local. I just didn't want to... I don't like saying local any more than I have to in-game. This is probably the worst intersection in the whole state. Actually, I know it is.
Yeah, generally that's why I'll take a right as soon as I can out of this intersection.
Yeah, I didn't even realize.
Never go straight through.
I didn't even realize it until I was already here. And I'm like, oh, it's this intersection.
Oh, look at that, no crying zone.
Excuse me, ma'am. You were like, well, whatever. What'd you say?
There's a sign on the wall that said no crying zone. It's spray painted on.
Oh, right as she starts crying.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Tell me it's good news.
I'll take a right this time.
You are looking totes delicious.
There you go. Just bring us right back to where we were.
Oh, that's fine. I was thinking that was a road when I turned there. Forgot it was a hotel entrance. Oh, that reminds me, Ian.
Excuse me, sir. We're occupying this night.
That reminds me, Ian, I need to get a new badge for Josh. Lane splitting is illegal, sir. Especially in a vehicle.
Right?
Or like a sedan, rather. I mean, a motorcycle, you know... I get it at least. It's still illegal, but I get it.
Like in a two-door sedan? Yeah, no.
A lot of traffic for this time of night. 2-door, 4-door. You know, it could be any door. Any amount of doors. OCRP, everybody! What's up, Julian? Check this one out. You know, for some reason I thought there was a back to this building. It's just the alleyway. Quiet as can be. Burning for dispatch chaos. Vernon dispatch, huh? Never know what you may find by doing these property checks. Okay, what is that noise? I hear it all the time out here.
What noise?
You don't hear that? It sounds like, oh, like something industrial, or like almost like the DeLorean's about to hit 88 miles an hour. Noise like that.
No.
You never hear it?
No. That's weird.
Maybe it's just a me thing.
Maybe something in your head.
What happens every time I drive in this area? It's usually on Vinewood Boulevard. Maybe we'll drive down there and see if it doesn't pop in your ears. I just heard it briefly as we drove by. Not responsible for accidents, no pushing, dunking, running, no one on fence, no food, drinks inside fence. Open midnight to 5 p.m. and then 6 p.m. to 9 p.m.? Okay, so that pool's got some interesting hours.
What hours?
Midnight to 5 p.m., then they close for an hour. They reopen at 6 p.m. and close at 9 p.m. just to reopen at midnight.
What?
And they charge people to use it, even though it's a hotel pool. You know, look at the pool rules down here when you get down. It's probably supposed to be noon. airplane powering up. That's a weird spot, Manny. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying it's a weird spot. Yeah, those hours crack me up, and then kids 0 to 5 have to pay $1, and 6 and up $2, or is that $2.99 maybe even? Yeah, midnight to 5 p.m.
What in the world?
Like, what purpose of having it closed from 9 to midnight if you're just going to open it at midnight during like the coolest and most crime-ridden hours of the evening?
Right?
I wonder if it's one of those signs where they meant to put 12 p.m.
That would make sense. And then
Seems...
close it for an hour so that we can do whatever and then reopen again.
It'd make a lot more sense, but I'm still questioning why you would charge your guests to use the pool when they've already paid for the hotel.
I mean, let's be honest, look at this place. It seems about par for the course.
Grab another $1 or $2 however you can. The rooms are probably $39 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Future reference.
What's that?
Oh, the fact that I could jump onto that ledge there, that it was low enough for me to jump on.
Oh, that is good to know.
Because those walls aren't, those are too tall. Yeah, never know when you may need that knowledge. That's what for a hotel? Head back toward kind of South Los Santos area. See if everyone's behaving down there.
No one in that area is known for behaving.
Not usually. Is with people cutting me off today. I'll show you another spot up here that I like to sit. I mean, it's kind of in the roadway, technically, but where it's at, it's not really impeding anything. And with there not being too many places down here to just park up, you know.
Which area are you talking about?
It's a couple blocks from here. If I'm in the Silverado, I'll sit in the median under the overpass here.
See, I've thought about doing that, but one just out of control driver or runaway truck or something like that.
I mean, that could happen anywhere, though. That could happen on the side of a road.
True.
Like
But I
on
mean,
a shoulder or something.
Like someone's flying through here.
Yeah.
And they take that corner a little too hard, and boom, plow right into it.
I just don't like ramping it with the sedans, but if I'm in the Silverado, I'll kind of, pop up onto it. But this spot up here, then you'd probably have the same concerns with, but I'll show you. Right here.
Oh yeah.
Because if you're merging to the left lane, you're going to do it a little further up anyways.
Yeah, but again, same thing. It's just someone's coming from behind us, speeding, not paying attention and whatnot.
Yeah. Last weekend, for instance, there was a chase that came down Strawberry here, and this was a perfect spot to stage up. So it did work for that purpose, but at least then I knew it was coming. But again, I mean, unless you're gonna like angle yourself out of a parking space or something to pick up some radar, there's not a whole lot of good options out here.
Yeah, that is part of the problem.
Up in the northern part of the city, they've got, well, actually, this whole thing is actually just shoulder. It's not even a turn lane up here. But yeah, up in the northern part of the city, there's more parking spaces on the side of the road. There really isn't here, so you got to get creative. I'm not going to block the entrance to a business or someone's house or whatever, so it's just, you got to find them where you can down here, or it's just patrol and drive around and wait.
I actually prefer to kind of patrol around and keep moving.
Good.
Then you don't. Sometimes you miss people that do stupid stuff like that.
Oh, no, for sure. I just, eventually your foot gets a little tired, You want to just stop somewhere but still pick up radar in that while you're at it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Or if I want to just, chill and enjoy my coffee for a minute or something. Mingle with the voices in my head. Now, I actually here. Right here, I've done it before, because it's an alley, I feel kind of less guilty of it. But I think you can kind of pick up Grove Street from here.
Really? That far? That's interesting.
I mean, you figure our radars are pretty... I'm trying to see. I got to get the right angle. I feel like I tried this once and I succeeded at picking up some hits. I mean, not speeders, but just, getting it to clock.
Yeah.
The problem is you're so far away from them when you do clock them. Try this here. See if that bicyclist maybe. Sometimes they'll pick up. No. Oh, yep, no, there it is. Did you see that briefly?
No, I must have missed it. I'll wait for the next one.
Because all you need is a brief hit for it to pick up, because if they're speeding, you just need to hit once. See right there as he's turning?
Oh, yeah.
And then that one here, let's see if it picks up even though he's turning the other way. See, just all you need is just that little ping there.
Yep. Huh. That is new.
And being in an alley, I feel less guilty because, you know, it's really not a roadway, you know. And we're kind of out of it anyways where we're sitting. I'm supposed to say extortion. That extortion for a hotel. Oh, I wouldn't call it extortion. You can charge people for anything. They have paid toilets in certain major cities. And we just hit 50 likes tonight. Thank you, guys. Halfway to 100 already. I need water. What I say.
I'm gonna be in my head for a few moments. My hearing aid battery seems to be dying.
Gotcha. No worries. Well, we'll just chill here for a second. What else is going on in the chat? Even take notes if a call is made for it by dispatch. Oh, yeah, like a 78 call. Sorry, just now seeing some of this stuff. Burning causes chaos. Yeah, he has before. Sorry, the coffee's not hit me yet. I hear it every time I go by. I don't think it's a stuck helicopter. I think it's just an audio glitch in the game. Like when we go on the opposite side of Maze Bank Arena there, you'll hear the crowd cheering and it won't go away for a few minutes. Heavy!
Alright, I'm good to go.
I guess it depends on if Jack Creature's out and about, huh? Alright. Head down toward the docks. Not intending to take the highway, but that's what it's wanting me to do. And we'll just cut over there real quick.
Yeah,
Ruffles, what's up? Travis, how's it going? Happy birthday, Hemi! Who's honking? Let's be honest, it's the quickest way over to the docks. Far and beyond the quickest way from here. Saturday's been chill, got some shopping done, and then spent some time just generally chilling, relaxing a little bit. Had to be up at 8 o'clock this morning. I think it's this way. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I can get a little turned around at times.
Yeah, city can be confusing every once in a while.
Getting over to the docks, quickest way we can. Everyone drives so slow on the 5.
It's one of those weird ones where it's like it is a highway, but it's not a highway at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, it's designated. Oh my lord, what in the world? Did he speed up?
Yeah, he did.
I was already committed when he did that. Is that a security patrol?
Yep. We do it every once in a while. I don't know why. I mean, they don't really do much of anything.
Yeah, you got several businesses down here. You got Bug Stars. You got the, isn't there an auto something here too? Was that logistics? I thought there was some sort of auto garage or something also. Guess enough industries down here. Those guys just enjoying a break.
A beautiful view for it.
With Sea-Doos coming by.
I mean, I can't really think of a better place to take my lunch.
Peaceful area, or for the most part.
Yeah.
I was just looking at something up on that building. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I threaded the needle more than I wanted to there. When is Jack Creature's birthday? Is that gonna be a party night for him? When it is, he's just gonna go on a murderous killing spree.
I always get lost in this area. Especially while trying to get out.
Yeah, I mean, the whole highway factor kind of messes with you, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like if the highway wasn't here, it wouldn't be so all over the place. Jack Creature murder mystery on Halloween. D-Rail Los Santos.
Huh?
That business right there, yeah. I don't know if that's something you'd want to refer to as your company name, though. Especially if you're into trains or something. Like, if you're a train company, you probably don't want to call yourself D-Rail.
Yeah, that would be, I would probably not hire that company or use that company in any way. Just because I feel like everything that could go wrong would go wrong.
Yeah. It'd be even worse if you named one of those TubeU channels after something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Have to be a real idiot to name your channel something like that. Doesn't look like they deal with trains, though. kind of away from the tracks. Jack Creature knives. You just have like somebody out selling Jack Creature merchandise. Oh, that'd be funny. Place. Oh, it's Place? Oh, no, it's Chum Street. You know, I don't think I've ever... Oh, no, I have been over here. Duh. I've just never taken this way to get here.
Say what?
Oh, nothing. I never turned onto this road. I'm like, is this an area I've never been to? And then I realized it's this, port.
This is a weird port. I heard there was a decent-sized drug bust that came out of this one.
You know, that wouldn't surprise me. Seems like a good spot, especially like cover from Air 1 and that inside there. Seems like a spot someone would try and take advantage of.
Yeah.
How's it going?
The other docks, those would be the most interesting one.
It runs across the way here.
Yep.
They got a, what do you call it, a drift track on it. You seen that?
Is that a drift track? I thought it was like a go-kart track or something.
I mean, I guess it could be either. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I mean, it's a track of some sort, even though it's a parking lot. It's kind of a isolated area away from the rest of the business, so I mean, it's their property, whatever.
Yeah.
It's,
I mean, they do whatever they want with it. Not like we care.
yeah, I mean, it's Port Authority, so someone's going to care, but if they want it there, it's on them. It's...
This
Really,
is
dude?
one way only.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Well, how the heck? I guess I
well,
gotta
right
take
here.
the overpass?
Nope.
Oh, right here?
Go in right here. Yep. We'll eventually loop around.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. Seatbelts required beyond this point? So before here, no seatbelts.
Nah, not at all. You don't need one before you. After here, 100% though.
See, it's right up here.
Yeah, see, it looks like the perfect, like, go-kart track right here.
Just interesting that they put it here where they could have more parking spaces, but I guess maybe the ports were busier at one time than they are now. So they got rid of the parking and rented out to people, maybe.
Yeah.
I wonder if these signs say anything. Just advertisements. Learn to drift. Performance car event. I don't know. I guess whatever you want to do on it, right?
Whatever floats your boat.
We had a sting out here once.
Really?
Yeah. Again, someone trying to smuggle stuff in. They gave up their overlord, or what would you call it? Like their boss. But he was we had arrested like one of his dealers or whatever, and we caught him outside of either 7 or 8 here, taking in another load, and we were all lined up throughout here just waiting for him to show himself. And what did we do? Oh, we had him still make the delivery. No, they were exporting, I think, or maybe he was driving the empty truck in. I can't remember which way it was. But either way, he was coming to either number 7 or 8 here to drop off or pick up. But since we had caught him, he decided to, turn for us. And so he still went ahead and made the drop or picked up the load. And while that was happening, everyone just zipped in and he drove off. Well, he didn't drive off. We had a designated spot for him to drive to.
Oh, that's good. Everything went well, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I mean, the guy got so blindsided, he didn't see it coming, so he just gave up. And then the informant, that's what I was trying to think of, informant, he did what he was supposed to do, and we took him into custody and, dropped various charges or whatever. We let the prosecutor handle that.
Nice. Well, that's good, at least.
Hey, Jacob. Oh, just patrolling so far. Works for me. Yeah, I guess I was turning into a one-way. Nothing really signaled that I had to turn left, though. Does anything here say that I have to turn left?
Yeah.
Guess if you don't know the area that well, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, I patrolled through there a couple times. That's the only reason I know. Also had a big gun bust go down there.
How do you feel about this?
I mean, it's not bad, but a runaway semi.
I think I know why you just constantly patrol and don't sit too long.
Yeah.
You just envision, whatever could happen.
The only time I don't is like when I know when I'm off to the side of the road, because it's a little bit harder for people to like just ram into you on the side of the road. Whereas if you're like in the median or something like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was It was an okay week. It was out of town, so not exactly my ideal week, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do for work.
Because my cousin works as a paramedic with San Andreas Fire Rescue, and there's been a couple calls he's been on that just someone came right along in the middle of the road and annihilated them. But had they been on the side of the road, they would have been fine.
Oh, I was I third in a felony stop? I think it was. I hadn't even lined up properly yet because I had just gotten there, and we were determining whether it was an actual felony stop or not. And before anything could be figured out, someone just blindsided me from behind, broke my back.
Ooh.
And then, of course, the guy took advantage of that to take off on the officers, so that left two of them, you know.
Damn.
Well, it left one of them because 342 stayed back with me. I think it was 342.
That's good. At least someone stayed behind for you.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they lost the guy pretty quick because it was just one officer. There was a traffic stop actually across the street from us. It was on Panorama over by Flywheels, across from Flywheels. And the guy took off north towards Sandy, turned left onto Joshua, and I think the one unit that tried to stick with him, just the guy smoked him, and no one else was there because the other traffic stop was happening, and I think it was like 90% of our units in the county that night. Couldn't tell you what happened after that. I was in the hospital, obviously. It was somewhere in here. Was it right up here on the left, maybe? I'm trying to remember that stuff with Jack Creature last week. Was it? I think it was right there. To our left, yeah. Right where those two cars are.
Say what?
Oh, the Jack Creature stuff. I was saying those two cars back there on Orchardville. That was right where that traffic, well, not traffic stop, but thing from last week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, last couple have been down here. A couple weeks ago, it was just like a block north of us, or was it right here? No, it was right here. Yeah, there was a body back behind that post-op truck and behind those beams and stuff under the overpass there. There was a body there.
That's a good place for it.
He was a manager of the building on the other side of the overpass there. So I believe he was killed inside and drug out to the underpass, or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, I'm kind of interested in this area here recently.
Oh, that's interesting. I had a dream I was in some sort of like alternate reality. We ended up here for some reason in a massive shootout.
Oh. I believe you can. I believe this building's in business, right? One in front of us.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you can definitely walk in.
I seem to remember reading a story about some clowns playing hide and seek in there, but they had broken the law, so it was like the police had to find them. And one of the clowns came out and hit one over the head with a bat or something.
Oh God. That's lovely.
Yeah, make hide and seek out of crime, I guess. Or crime out of hide and seek, however you want to look at it.
It's 6 of one, half dozen the other at this point.
Yeah. So, yeah, this kind of couple block areas got me interested. Because the last two things with Jack Creature have been out here, so it just kind of makes me wonder.
You must wanna die.
Hopefully we don't have to deal with him tonight.
Yeah.
I caught you going to
Or if
think
we
we're
do, we
safe.
get ahead of him, you know.
Yeah.
Wish I knew what this area had to do with it, or if it's just kind of a isolated area that not a lot of people are paying attention to each other, you know.
Yeah.
Everyone just works and minds their own business, and I guess he figures he could just take care of his business and stuff down here. I mean, the one guy was manager of the factory. The other one just happened to be down here, I guess.
Had nothing to do with the area initially.
Video game, hey. What's that?
You said he had nothing to do with the area?
No, prior to the last couple weeks, I don't think any investigations brought us down here with him.
Well, that's good.
This guy's not going to go until we do, so...
Watch out, babes. You're gonna cause a traffic accident looking like that.
Oh. I think she was flirting with you. Or did you not hear her?
I didn't hear. What'd she say?
She said, hey babes, you're gonna cause a traffic accident looking like that over here.
I mean, I appreciate it.
I mean, it was on your side of the car, so I assumed it was directed at you.
Nah, she saw the silver fox over here, and
Oh yeah, there it is. Eight of 9, what's up? Contributing to society.
that's interesting.
What?
That garage door opened up over on the left.
Oh, yeah.
there without- I don't see anyone there.
Could have been us driving by.
Been this far?
Oh. Oh, there's some people in the
Oh,
office
okay.
there. Hey, don't question the Vagos. Just... some rooms to rent there.
Say what?
To our left, there's a liquor store and motels open.
Oh yeah. That's a very small little store.
Yeah, hello?
You been in it?
Everything you... Oh yeah. I went in there once for an investigation. Like everything you see there is just exactly how big it is. There's nothing, no back room or anything.
I guess when it's sold out, it's sold out.
Yep.
809.
Good old Station 5 up here on the left.
Oh yeah, I worked several shifts out of there about a year ago. Spent some time with EMS, just to get some experience for becoming law enforcement, you know, because we got to have like that working knowledge and that.
Yep. there's any medical situations, I always like to joke around. I'm not the medical expert in my family. That's my cousin.
Yeah, but I mean, growing up with it, you probably picked up a pretty basic understanding.
Oh yeah, like
Not to mention training.
Kind of keep people alive and whatnot, but
I mean, that's the big part, is just being able to render the first aid until the medics get there.
yep. Here's the coroner's off. I haven't seen them out and about in a while.
Who?
The coroner.
Oh. Yeah, that's their offices behind us.
Yeah, I used to see him once in a
Yo,
while,
boy, you followed through
but
this week, right?
not so much anymore.
You want to go get a coffee up on Grove?
Sounds good. Get a little pick me up.
Should we stop here, or should we go all the way up there? I never understand
I
this
think
one.
the stopping is up here, yeah.
She got that white line there that makes you think you're supposed to stop back, but I'm like, there's no train tracks, there's no crosswalk.
Yeah, I ignore that line.
There's quite a few in the city that you gotta kind of just take the lines with a grain of salt.
Front, closing.
That bus is moving.
Behind schedule, maybe? What's up, Tiger? What's up? I was telling Mark earlier he needs to ask you for that clip of Bronson last night, telling you he's trying to sleep while you're chasing a suspect. What's up, Spriggs? Back from dinner. Hawaiian rolls are good. Take Hawaiian rolls or Hawaiian bread of any sort and get like a dill dip. Ooh, dip that stuff. So good.
Ah, yes, Grove Street LTD, the hub of all criminal activity.
I'm gonna get gas anyway, so it kind of works out.
I'll grab a coffee.
Appreciate it. It's live, just tagging you in it now. Oh, really? Oh, on your YouTube? Do you mind if I show it to everybody at some point tonight? If I get a second? That thing, it cracks me up. Both of our POVs were just hilarious. I don't know if you went back and saw mine, but both POVs just cracked me up.
Mr. Fleetwood.
Oh, James.
How you doing, Mr. Fleetwood? James is very happy to see you.
Yeah, likewise. How are you doing?
Oh, James do very good, very good. James got a job here at LTD.
Oh, that's great. Did you ever talk to that Frank guy with the chili stand? Did he
Oh yes, Frank very nice. Frank very kind man. Shortly into my first shift, he found out James never ate steak before and bought him one.
Oh, wow.
Frank is very nice. James really enjoys working with him.
So you do that part-time and then this part-time, I guess?
Yep, whenever the shifts are available. This is my first shift with the LTD. Last week I did a shift at the 24/7 on 68.
Around 6. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you got the gas pumps to worry about here. Does that really change a whole lot for you, or is it kind of the same gig?
Oh, it's pretty much the same nonetheless. If someone steals gas, James knows to call you guys.
Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I mean, it's it can be just be safe here, you know. I mean, I don't know if you know much about Grove Street, but it can get a little rough
yes.
down here.
James was warned about Grove Street, but James is ready for it. James thinks that he can do it.
Well, good. I'm really excited for that. How's the new doctor been treating you? Everything's still going good with that?
Oh, very great, very great. James has made great recovery with his medications. Sebastian, James doesn't even think about Sebastian much anymore. He is just a fainting memory.
Well, that's
James's
good.
head is a lot clearer. Next, the doctor's going to have James meet with a speech therapist to help straighten out his talking. That way I sound a little bit more normal.
I think you've been doing good with your speech. I mean, I can see where there may be some little improvements needed, but overall you do pretty well with it. I think you've improved as long as I've known you, too.
Well, thank you, Mr. Fleetwood. That means a lot to James.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, what's wrong?
Muscle spasm.
Oh, okay. Do you mind if I use your restroom for a minute? I know I just got another cup of coffee here, but I gotta get rid of the first one.
Yes, of course. But first, may James get a hug from you? James is very happy and is very thankful for what all you've done.
I don't see a problem with that.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Fleetwood.
I'm
Thank
glad
you for
you're
believing in me.
Absolutely. You still got my number, right? If you got any questions or need any help.
Oh yes, James has that. It is saved in his new phone.
Okay. I mean, obviously, if it's crime or whatever, you may be better off
County
calling
878.
911, but... Go ahead.
I'm going to be 10-6 for about 2 mics.
10-4, 1945. Sorry about that. Working two
Oh,
jobs
no.
today.
Oh no, that is okay, sir. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously call 911 if it's something emergent, but if it's something, just, with my knowledge of what, what you've been up to, if there's anything on more of a personal level or whatever, just, you know how to get me.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Mr. Fleetwood. Please come use the restrooms. I
Okay.
just cleaned them too.
All right, great, thank you. I'll be right back.
All right.
I truly do have to use the restroom, so... let me, I did not prep any side stuff for you guys, so let me pull something up really quick. Actually, I know what I could pull up. We have this from, we never finished this last night, and I can pull it up real quick for you guys. I keep hitting the wrong one there. Boop, boop, boo. And boom, and boom. And I'll be back.
Continuing northeast Bourne Way.
County 878.
Left on the
back
Spanish
10-8.
Ave 536. Continuing westbound Spanish Ave. Correction, right, left onto Edwood Way. Left onto Portola Drive South, 688. Left onto Boulevard Del Barro, 695. Left onto Strange Ways Drive. Right on Spanish Ave, 516 eastbound. Northbound Milton Road, 526. Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, 525. Right turn southbound San Vitus Boulevard. Left turn Spanish Ave, 555. Headed into the alleyway at 561. Left turn Los Lagunas Boulevard, northbound, 569. Flipping around Los Lagunas, headed south on Los Lagunas, 560.
Yeah, this is the one where we were chasing Dakota.
Left.
Alright, we'll save some of that for next time. I have to use the restroom, but that was a fun little chase, and we'll check in with that throughout the night tonight. Alright, let's go ahead and jump back into this. Casey is raw! Did I say Casey?
Have a good night.
Appreciate
Be
it.
safe, Mr. Fleetwood.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for letting me use the restroom.
Oh, no problem. Please come by anytime for free coffee and donuts.
Okay, yeah, well, we may swing back by a little bit later. Thank you.
No problem. Be safe.
You too. Okay. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yep.
I'm wondering if you angle yourself like this, if you can catch him going up the other way on Grove, where it turns into, I wanted to say Davis. Is it Davis?
Forum.
Forum, yeah. Oh, we're on Davis. What am I thinking?
I don't think so. Especially if there's a car right there in the way.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, it's not too far away. It's not that... Well, it's something... That car hit. The one going down Davis. I was curious if Forum onto Grove or vice versa hits. Because we can make it look like we're just parked here and run radar. Little awkwardly parked, but not bad.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Being a bad part. Nothing wrong with being bad at parking. God, I can't speak.
Andrew, what's up? Yeah, anyways.
So how long have you known that guy at the LTD?
Oh yeah, I've known him a few months. He's from the mental wing of Pillbox. His previous doctor was not very kind or helpful, at times even verbally abusive. I'm kind of jumping ahead. His backstory is he was pretty sheltered as a kid. His parents, didn't, raise him really well at all, and he saw a lot before he became an adult. And then, basically he was institutionalized upon becoming an adult, and the doctors didn't do him any justice. When he figured out how to break out of the hospital. They never could figure out how he was doing it, but about once a week he'd just break out of the hospital and he'd go to Sandy Shores. He'd walk all the way up to Sandy Shores or find a way up there, and just minding his own business. But because he broke out of the hospital, we had to apprehend him. And the doctor would always tell us, hey, just make sure he thinks you're his friend and this and that. Don't be aggressive with him. Several officers have been stabbed and hurt by him because, they didn't approach him the right way. Or, well, I shouldn't even say that. Like, things ended up turning to where he didn't feel like they were his friend anymore.
Ooh.
And so he's stabbed a few cops in his past, but it was all, mental illness. So he got this new doctor, and this doctor's been paying him a lot of attention, doing the right things, keeping him on his medicine and all that stuff. And as you see, he's becoming an upstanding citizen, where before he was unemployable. He wasn't even of the, I'm trying to think of the proper way to say it, but like the mental capacity to do it,
Yeah.
And
low functioning.
Yeah, and they weren't able to release him from the hospital. Like they would let him out in like the little courtyard supervised, obviously, but otherwise and that was even rare. Sometimes he'd just come out to Legion Square, and that's where we would find him, but other times he really liked Sandy Shores. And then there was this one time he ended up on the pier, and that was kind of where he had that revelation. He, when we got to him, he was totally cooperative this time, and he was like, I know what I did, I know I gotta go with you. And I watched him, the knife that he always had on him, he threw into the ocean.
Okay, well, that's good.
And he went calmly with us, and then I had some extra words with his new doctor. That was when I met his new doctor, and I gave him the phone, or my partner that night actually gave him the number to Frank's Chili Stand, and said that he was a nice guy and that he ought to reach out to him for a job. And I guess he worked with Frank a couple times, and seems like things went well. That's my first time seeing him, though. That's why I was asking him about that.
Oh, that's awesome. Love to hear a good redemption story.
So, I've just happened to be the officer on duty a lot of the times that he's gotten out. Or just happened to be the one that got the call, for that matter. To the point where I think that his doctor actually started recommending me if I was on duty, kind of a thing.
Sometimes it's best. You already know the situation, so.
Yeah, there was one time I heard it come out over the radio. I wasn't able to be on the call for whatever reason, but the second I heard that go over the radio, I got on the radio myself, and I'm like, I just want to stress, be nice.
Yeah.
I think they ultimately may have ended up attaching me to it, but at the time I was just like, whatever you do, just make sure... There's ways to coax him back to the hospital in a nice way. whether it be promising something or whatnot.
Pneumonia for my 32nd birthday present that was yesterday.
Ooh, well, happy birthday. Ooh, excuse me, hiccups. Happy birthday, Pin King, but that is not an ideal birthday. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. And I hope you get to feeling better soon if you aren't already. But yeah, I could tell, like, just when I first met him, I'm like, there's a good person in here. Someone's just got to be able to hone in on that. And obviously, you know, I'm not in mental health. I mean, I'm law enforcement officer, so I mean, we deal with it. But oh my God, that was not necessary.
I mean, I didn't think. Yeah, I don't think anything is that important enough to cut across like that.
Stopping the cough. Well, that's good. It's a start. Well, I'm glad that at least the cough is suppressed for now.
I want to see you.
Look at that car to our left.
What in the world?
Well, that thing stands out, doesn't it?
Yeah, that is a definite eyesore.
Well, you said it, not me. I was just...
I have no problem saying. I mean, like, that thing drew my attention like blood in the water for a shark.
I think we might be getting a dispatcher.
I think so too. That'll be nice.
What is the size of your brain? Is it like a
Weren't you guys dispatcherless for like the first few hours of your shift last night?
Yeah. Then we had 2 dispatchers, and then we were dispatcherless for a little while after that. It's always weird being dispatcherless.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to coordinate anything. It's just like kind of the honor system. And when when you're dispatcherless with 20 officers, it can be messy. EJ, what's up? March 5th
Also,
was your
trying to
birthday.
attach
Nice.
the call is a nightmare.
I mean, you can't. I mean, it's all notepads at that point, or, you know, just remembering. Because I mean, back when I first started with the force, there was a way to kind of access it, but it's been limited since then. So I mean, it's just basically CADless. But it was still like, as a dispatcher in the field, though, a temporary dispatcher, you couldn't like look at the full CAD. You could attach people to, well, you could kind of look at it, but you could at least attach people to calls and see the units and kind of try to navigate a little bit. But it was one of those, if it got an hour or two into my shift and there was no dispatcher, I just pull into the office and pull it up in there. And just go off the beat, so to speak.
Yeah. So is what we appreciate about you. Kind of helping out with dispatch when they're not around.
I mean, to me, I get frustrated when there's no dispatcher. I'm like, I'd rather just dispatch than than not have one at all, you know. I mean, I hate to make it come off as selfish, but I guess it's a help me, help everyone thing.
No, I mean, dispatcher's a very important role. It's like having a dispatcher on and a good one can make or break your night.
No, for sure.
Like, you get a crappy dispatcher, you're not getting attached to calls. Calls you are getting attached to a wrong one.
Well, I mean, some people got more experience. Everyone's got to start somewhere, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's your first night alone, I don't care how good you were in training, you know. It's a whole new world when you're left to your own devices.
Yep. Nothing ever survives real world application. Famous saying I like is, you can train all you want, but it's gonna be a whole different ballgame once you get punched in the face.
Yeah, there was what was it, Mike Tyson's quote? That sounds like a Mike Tyson quote. It was
Yeah.
it's all fun and games until you get punched in the face. I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
Everything's fun and games until you get punched in the face. Maybe that's what it was.
Well, there's another one that when I was in the army, that a couple of the guys would say, "There's no plan you have will survive first contact with the enemy."
Yeah.
So you can
I don't know. That's the way I
coordinate
heard it,
things
but
and-
yeah. Okay, I made the turn late, but this caught my eye. What is this? I don't know that I've ever been here.
I haven't either.
Oh, is this the mansion?
Which one?
The Hugh Hefner one?
No. I
No, it's
don't believe
not.
so, no.
Just a massive complex. So it looks like there's tennis courts or something up on top, right? Is that what that looks like to you? Or maybe
Yeah.
a terrace of some sort? I thought it was a business, but it looks like just
Could be
maybe
a
it's
really large hotel.
luxury hotels or luxury condos or something. Now that
Yeah.
I'm driving around it, I've seen this before, but I...
Metro 605 will be 1037 tonight.
$20.05? Welcome on. Got called out to here once. There was a football game that had wrapped up, and there were two parents that were still arguing over, like, whose kid was better.
Oh God.
Even the kids had left. They were just there. They were opposing teams. I guess they see each other a couple times a month. And,
The rivals.
yeah.
They actually dragged us out here to do the running qualification in the academy.
Oh, really?
Yep. I guess something had happened to the normal track, and so
Big,
like,
big.
Oh, hey, we'll use this
What's
one
up?
for now.
Oh, my. Okay.
Man, people in this town are weird.
$68 likes tonight. It is just creeping up. Thank you, everybody. We haven't even had a call yet. But I appreciate y'all for being here.
God,
It's
this
going to
house
happen
up here is
eventually.
Very nice. I'd love to live up here.
You know, I've never really explored these houses before. I mean, like, really giving them a close look as I've driven by, you know?
Yeah.
We've made a full loop of the city. I can't say that we've been on every road, but we've been on just about every road already.
Yeah, we got a full tour and back here for more radar.
If you want to drive, just let me know. Yeah, just after a while, I gotta, put my feet up for a second.
Yeah, no, you're good. It's hard for me to kind of chat and drive at the same time.
Well, yeah, and there's that factor, too. Oddly, the more I drive, the more my knuckles get stiff, if you know what I mean. So it's like,
yeah.
I gotta get my hands off the wheel. I guess just holding the wheel, Get to work! My coffee has gone cold. A little bit more in there, at least. Warm it up a little. Oh, there's Mama, Ian. Ian's showing off Mama. Drew's favorite little spot. There it is.
Looks like your cat's just gonna go down a little bit.
The CAD went down?
Not yet. It will be in a few minutes.
Why is that?
I guess they're gonna push an update or something like that for it.
The CAD or the entire world?
The CAD.
Oh, okay. What did you miss? Nothing really, just chilling, talking, driving. So I think our last shift was this way, where it was later in the evening before things really started popping off, Food? You guys want to talk about food? I've got some Mexican food still sitting in my fridge, left over from yesterday. And that's got my name on it when I get off air tonight. Got some refried beans in there. I think I got a burrito also. What was my favorite video game growing up? Final Fantasy 1. Shows how old I am. Like I said earlier, I think we scared all the criminals off. They heard we were going to be on the street, and they're like, nope.
Yeah. That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Did you know there's 2 fruit stands on Marlowe?
No, there's one.
The other one's on the other end, right before you make the turn over to Sonora Road.
Really?
Yeah. You wouldn't think there'd be 2 fruit stands on Marlowe, but there are.
I mean, I figure they're far enough away from each other, so it makes sense. They're on complete opposite sides.
Oh yeah, and it's a bit of a scoot to get all the way down Marlowe. Especially if you get held up in traffic.
Yeah.
Glenn, what's up? Are you hopping on Leo too? Or do you need some cops to take you down? Sounds pretty sus. I wonder if they're ever going to finish building that skyscraper.
Probably on the 12th of Never, 2145, maybe.
Yeah. Well, look at this.
Oh, hey. What do we got here?
What's up?
How's it going?
Yeah, the same idea we did, huh?
Yeah. Wonder.
May want to clear your throat a little bit. I might have a frog in it or something there.
Just a
Okay.
second now.
Well, that sounded better.
Yeah, there we go. Coming in the throat. Yeah, I never normally see other units around here, so.
There we go.
Yeah, I like to tour the perimeter during my patrols. It's funny to think all of us metro units are right on the line.
Honestly. I've caught quite a few people speeding around here, actually. So.
Have you? I have yet to catch someone, but we were talking about it earlier about how, you know, I'll hit some of those, you know, areas that people don't think you'll be.
Yeah, exactly. It's this spot right here, like where that intersection is. People go a million miles an hour through there sometimes.
Yeah. I'll sit over at the LTD on Tongva Drive, or what does it turn into? Is it Rockford Hills, I think?
Yeah.
Or whatever that is over there. I've got a little spot right there where the county turns into the city. Catch them coming in or going out.
Yeah, I love this area around here. Always good to patrol. Always catch someone doing something.
Yeah. As a county unit, I'll hit up like Baytree Canyon, and then kind of over by Power Station, over by the line there. I don't know, I just like hitting those little areas that, you know, people don't think you'll be. Highway, Great Ocean.
Yeah, exactly. And had much happening so far?
No, a couple property checks. Otherwise, not even a speeder yet. Locals have been kind of, you know, out of their minds a little bit.
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
A couple of them went head on with us. I'm like, really? One of them, what was it?
Metro 878.
Are they on?
878, go ahead.
Okay.
So.
Can you show me 1037, 108?
Showing you 1037, 108 at 2016. Have a good shift.
What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, the guy who went from the left lane into the parking lot in front of us. So we were in the right lane, he was in the left lane, and he comes from the left lane to turn into a parking lot directly in front of us. We end up T-boning him, going 30 miles an hour. Like, really?
Well, we also had a sedan trying to lane split.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Not a motorcycle, a sedan. And, yeah, he was, I mean, you know how well that worked out.
Yeah. The locals have been out of their mind recently.
Oh, yeah.
Something in the air, I
God,
guess.
I don't know what it is.
Usually it's anytime that volcanic eruption adds to Roxwood, it tends to throw them a little out of whack, but this time it just seems like nothing did it. It just, this week's been the week, you know, kind of a thing.
Just happened to be
Xander! Well, I was just driving by and I'm like, oh, look who it is. I don't expect to see anyone on Marlowe. It caught me off guard.
When I saw your unit pull up, I was like, oh. I genuinely have never seen someone else up here, so.
No, yeah. We've been, we went through every one of the docks, other than the airport itself, everything on the south end of the city. We've already been up here once. This is our second time through. And then just kind of up and down throughout the city itself.
Well, I mean, now that both units are here, you know that we're going to get a call like out in the middle of nowhere. It's going to be at the docks.
Right, exactly. Well, we can head that way. We were just kind of passing through anyways. We'll leave you to it up here.
That sounds good. Sure, I'll catch you guys later.
Oh, I'm sure something will happen.
I don't doubt it.
All right, well, good seeing you. We'll see you out there.
Yeah, likewise. Catch you guys later.
Yep. What in the world? Did you hear that?
Wait, what's up?
Something just broke. I was trying to pull onto the road and something broke on the car here. I don't know what it was. Hang on. Well, either way, let me just do something here. Oh, yeah, I should have warned you. We'll go with that. All right, we'll see ya.
See ya.
See you.
No, I don't. One of those humps must have been a little bigger. I don't know if a headlight broke or what, but I wasn't. You know what happened? You lose a headlight, next thing you know, your engine's smoking. You know.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, there was nothing there that should have made that happen.
Like sometimes these cars are made out of paper mache, and then sometimes it's the most durable thing in the world.
Yeah, it's nice that they put that little oopsie button here in the car.
Yep.
It's been awfully quiet tonight, Xander. Say that part again?
So it's come in handy quite a lot.
Yeah. For legal reasons, it's a joke. Uh-huh.
I'll be in my head for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
No worries. Yeah, it's been a good Saturday. I mean, our shift here has been a little quiet, but I'm sure things are about to start picking up here. I mean, being a Saturday, maybe people are just out doing things. Weather's getting a little nicer in some places, so maybe people have just been out a little longer and not able to hop on. But hey, the earlier that an LEO shift can start, the earlier that the civs can start doing their civ stuff. So that's the way I look at it. And during the winter, especially when those snowstorms were hitting, I'd get the 6 p.m. Eastern start, and things would happen almost right away, you know. But I'm sure we'll get some crime here soon. I mean, it's a Saturday. It's bound to happen soon enough, right?
All right.
That was quick.
problem with something in my head that sort it out real quick.
Gotcha. Not sure what you're doing yet? Well, I'll tell you, at this point, it's Sims that are going to need to start doing something. Another spot you could sit. If you were looking for unique spots.
All units be advised, dispatcher in channel, stand by for roll call.
Yay! Oops. Just trying to
Metro
pop.
451.
451, I am 10-8 with 709 as a Lima unit.
Copy that. 451 showing you as a Lima unit with 709.
One new subscriber, welcome, welcome.
.878 Metro.
Go ahead for 878.
Just checking your situation, just doing a roll call.
10-8.
Affirm showing you 10-8, 605 Metro.
What?
Just doing a roll call, just status update.
10-8.
Copy, showing all units 10-8 and available.
Metro 451.
451, go ahead.
Did you want us to continue as Lima 1? That's what we've been identifying to this point.
Affirm, stay as Lima 1 for now.
10-4.
For now.
What's that?
Said stay as Lima 1 for now. Like, is that going to change in the future?
Yeah, he's going to change this to Lima 7,347,524, you know. What's the highest number you've heard for 10, 12 units?
I think it was up to 6.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like someone actually had the call number of a 6?
Yep.
Wow, I think
it was
Bravo 4 is the highest I've heard. Maybe 5 once.
Yeah, I could have sworn I heard Bravo 6 at one point in time.
That would have been a mess in the office to try and keep up with.
Oh, yeah.
Who knows? Might give you an investigation. Oh, interesting. You've heard Lima 4 before? Wow. That's a lot of Lima units. I've heard Lima 2. I don't know about Lima 3. I don't know if I've seen that many in the city. Not on a night that I've been LEO, at least. Oh, it's done. Alright, where to? Chef! Bravo is for county and Metro, or Lima is for Metro. Okay, you're in the wrong lane, dude. Is that what you
gone
were
over
saying
by
too?
Vespucci Beach yet.
Oh, that's true. Let's head over there.
Yeah, I got your email. Look, I'm down for whatever. Listen, bro. As long as we're not out bowling with hipsters or hitting on some tweens, I don't give a shit.
What? You can't say that.
It's his bachelor party. If he really wants to go to gay cowboy bar, then we
What?
go to gay cowboy bar.
Jesus. RC, what's up? How's it going? You've heard Bravo 7 before? What in the world? Yeah, and then Roxwood is Romeo. highway is hotel. So it's basically the first letter of the designation.
.605 Metro, are you available for call?
10-4.
Be advised, callers requesting an officer at 816 for a truck driver that is trying to deliver a large delivery that the caller is not expecting. Call notes have more detail. Would you like a description?
10-4, go ahead.
Description is going to be a whiskey Mike wearing gray shirt, blue jeans, with his cap backwards. He's going to be in a black and white semi-truck with a gray trailer. It's going to be near the rotunda at 816 off Quartz Drive.
See, every once in a while you get a call up there.
Yeah. It's not out of the realm of possibility. It's just super rare.
Yeah.
Copy, attention.
Danny, how's it going? You and Gray are watching? Nice. Holy traffic. Yeah. Yep, Vernon and, what was that?
What a muscle car right here.
Something just fell off my desk and I don't know what it was. I'll have to check that later. Sure, I'll forget, though. That's not an illegal U-turn or anything.
No, it's perfectly legit.
I mean, the grass is just decorative anyways, right?
Who doesn't love some tire tracks running through the grass?
79 likes. Good grief. Thank you, everybody. The number's just creeping up. Every time I look over, there's like 5 more likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you. How far art thou, Romeo? Yeah. How for art thou? Not far, right? Well, you said far, but it threw me off. It's how for art thou, Romeo? I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be the one that's wrong there. See, this has been 2 hours and no calls yet. Did I say that? Yeah, I mean, that was the first call, the one that, that 605 just got.
Metro 605, I'll be 97.
And that's the first actual call we've had all night. Like I said, I think it's just kind of a late start for people. I think people are, maybe enjoying the nicer weather, getting out doing things. And,
Lima 1 Metro.
Go ahead.
Go, Lima 1.
Oh, sorry.
Copy, can you make your way towards the area of 816 just in case 605 needs an additional?
Paper.
Oh, did I just go opposite lanes for a minute?
For a second, yeah.
That intersection is another confusing one there.
It's a nightmare. I always forget which way is which. And
Low car with the $2
what's
super
not
chat.
opposite lanes and what is.
Getting derailed.
It's fun just chillin' with 451 and 709.
Hey, just chilling, vibing. You know, it's it may not be the most intense thing ever, but it could pop off at a moment's notice. Thank you, Low Car. I appreciate it. Oh, we've only got 13 minutes left on that goal. So I set that goal. That means we've been on almost 3 hours. 2 hours, 36 minutes. Wow. Time has been flying, though. I'll say that. Pretty lights. Yeah, we got to hit them for once. Oh, this is that intersection again, isn't it?
Yep. And we can't turn right this time.
Can't even throw our lights on at this point without getting too crazy with it. Ay, ay, ay.
Let's hope he doesn't need help. It's gonna be a minute.
Good Lord. Oh, that's our light. Okay, I'll take it. Pretty lights. When the lights go down in the city and the sun shines on the bay. Oh yeah, there's no trains at all now. I mean, unless the Civ puts one in. If they think it's green, it's green. Works for me.
Yep.
What in the... Seriously?
I cannot stress enough how much that annoys me.
They both did it.
Yeah. They were conspiring against you. I saw you driving like, nope, we can't have this man doing anything.
Not today. I don't. Nope. Not even gonna say it.
When you get a second, you want to check CAD.
Looks good to me. There's a couple of messages on there, but I just dismiss them. It should be fine.
Yeah, mine had showed that we were restarted, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I need to reboot unless they say something.
No. Why don't we get ahead of it?
Getting derailed by North Bay, $4.99.
Thanks for the streams.
Thank you, North Bay. I appreciate it. Hey, I enjoy doing them. When I'm on the road and I'm in the hotel room, I'm just like, man, I wish I had my computer here, and I'm not about to take the computer on the road.
878 Metro, copy your company.
Can you repeat that?
I copy your 1050 on the cabin.
10-4.
Yeah, I can sit here.
World's smallest fire zone for not having a fire hydrant. Right there in
605
front of us.
Metro status.
605, I'm talking with the parties now.
Copy, thank you.
Like, usually it's either a lot longer so a fire truck could fit, or there's a fire hydrant there, right? Is there another reason? Like, it would be that small? A brush truck isn't even that small.
I don't even think any car is that small. Maybe a motorcycle. That's about it.
I was gonna say the one that James rode, the LTD there, probably fit there.
Yeah.
And then it would promptly be towed. Robert, sunshine is okay, but I would rather have moonshine. Yeah, well, moonshine, I get it. I'm a night person, so I like the nighttime. I'm a night owl. Well, right now we are just chilling, and we've got a partner that's up there at the court center, and we were dispatched to the area just to make sure everything goes well. But hopefully everybody's been enjoying their weekend. We'll be in the Metro again tomorrow night. And then Monday night we'll be with Nate and Hemi back on the Civ side of things, creating some trouble, more than likely. I will not be on Tuesday, and then Wednesday it'll be back in the Metro for a Wednesday patrol in the Metro, as we are sticking to the Metro for a while. Maybe sneak in a Roxwood somewhere in there, but for the least immediate future, we're going to do all Metro shifts. I want to make sure there's someone in the city, and there's been a lot of nights where it's been just county and highway, and it's like, let's get someone in the city. So I'll be the one to be in the city if I have to. I think Rockstar makes up their own red emergency. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just joking with it, you know. Oh.
Metro 878.
Go ahead.
878.
Can you show me 1098 clear with a warning?
2 new subscribers tonight. Thank you, everybody.
Showing clear with a warning.
93 likes. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying this chill night tonight. So far, it's chill. Maybe it won't be for long. I don't know. GTA 6? I mean, you probably know better than me. I don't get any, like, insider information because I'm with OCRP. It just is whatever it is, you know? Derailed for life. How's it going? Last I heard, it was end of year or somewhere in that ballpark, you know, for GTA 6, but you never know. I mean, it could get delayed another year, and I mean, that's fine because we'd rather it be right the first time instead of doing what other games do. And Rockstar and Nintendo seem to be the ones that get their stuff right the first time, even if it takes 10 years to get the game out. Look at Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Those games were in production forever. GTA 5 was in production forever. And look, I mean, just look at the game. Like, this is a, 12-year-old game, and look at how remarkable it still looks to this day. It holds up, you know? I guess so far so good up there. Husky Moto, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. It's 3 new subscribers tonight. 11,075. Thank you. Heard a rumor GTA 6 is fully developed and playable, and they are play testing it out probably, and that'll take a while too, you know. Let's see here. What was I going to do? I was gonna. Yeah, I on my second time around on Tears of the Kingdom, but I haven't played it in like a year and a half. I mean, the last time I was live with it, but we were going for because my first time around we just played to beat the game, and the second time around I wanted to do more of a 100% run on it, or at least get all the shrines. I just got to see where we're at on that, you know. Been playing Zelda since '89. Same here. That was, well, I got the Nintendo in '89. I think I got Zelda in '90. But I know I got it on Easter. It was either 90 or 91. But I want to say it was 90. And I got the gold case edition of the original Zelda. Yeah, I'm sure they're wanting to get it out by Christmas if they can. For obvious reasons. But they'll release it whenever they want to release it, you know. Everyone's going to buy it anyways.
605 Metro.
Go ahead.
Just checking in. We do have another unit sitting in the area, but if you don't need them, we can release them.
10-4, yeah, I'm just clearing now. All parties are fine. Get back tonight.
Copy that. Lima 1, free to go back to patrol.
Lima 1 copies.
Just a second, we'll go.
Yep.
Start a new goal. I actually saw the timer was ending there, so figured we just restart the goal there. Y'all showing your age? Yeah, basically, Ian. A subscription service? Well, I mean, if it makes FiveM better. Are they going to call it 6M? Retired 6 days ago? That is awesome. Congratulations, Locar. That's really awesome. And to be able to do that at 60, sounds like you've earned it to get the early retirement. Okay. Is there a magnet on our bumper? Yeah, everyone spam Locar and say congrats to Locar. That's awesome. Been at this light so long, he caught up with us.
I know.
Oh, we can make our way to Vespucci now.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Mic check.
One coming through 555.
was about to say, I was about to respond to him.
931 County.
Say what?
Well, no one was responding to 931. I'm like,
I am
is anyone
10-8
going to tell him his
and in
microphone's okay?
Copy 931, showing you
Nah.
10-8 at
He'll figure it out.
2047.
He'll be fine. Talking about 494 earlier. I'm actually going to be patrolling with him down here tomorrow night.
Oh, that'll be fun.
It's nice to have a second person in the car when you're in the metro, because especially if a chase breaks out, it's hard enough as it is down here than to be using the radio too.
It can be a nightmare trying to do call outs and drive and
pull over here for just a second. Oh, I know, Ian. I don't take offense to it. Okay. Oh, can you hear me? Hello, hello?
Hello?
Okay, I thought I was... That semi in front of us came out of nowhere and I was unable to talk to you for a second. So I was freaking out.
That was weird.
You know, I've been upstairs at this station. I've never been down in that entrance.
I've been down in that entrance maybe once.
Had to drop evidence upstairs before. I was just curious if...
No,
Figured
they stay locked.
I figured so, but don't know till you try.
Yeah, sure.
Canals would be kind of a neat place to live. Look out your back door and just see the little streams.
Oh yeah. Then look out your front door and see all this.
Yeah, it's kind of a give some, take some kind of scenario, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, ma'am, you're making it obvious.
This is a... Do not make me come over there. Brazenness.
It could be a nice area.
Is that lady walking a police dog back there?
Yeah, it says police.
Generally, off-duty don't take their vest with them for their dog. At least that I'm aware of.
Metro Lima 1, do we have any reports of anyone's canine being stolen?
I think we found it.
Anyone missing their canine unit? Oh, that's a first. What is going on? Did you see that?
Yeah.
If this is a sign of things to come, I don't want to know what the ship's bringing. It's like when you watch the horror movie and all the signs that things are about to go bad start popping up.
Yep.
Start seeing all the red doors and red houses and red cars, and you're like, oh man, someone's dying soon.
Put extra armor on.
Can I wear 2 vests today? She's got legs.
I don't know if the department's approved ballistic helmets yet either.
She never begs. She knows how to choose them.
This could be such a nice area.
Say it again?
This could be such a nice area.
Yeah, I mean, it can be kind of like the canals. Vespucci in general, I guess, is just one of those. It's a nice. It can be a nice area.
Yeah.
We're one like away from 100 is what I'm hearing in the chat.
Away.
ZZ Top Beach Journey, huh?
Done a boat patrol down here.
CZ Top beats the heck out of Journey.
Yeah. Wouldn't hurt.
Not go too far, but just kind of take a look around. It's a nice day out. Thank you, Low Car.
931 County. Go ahead, 931. Can I get a 20 from you?
Okay. Like, really? Just right in front of... Really?
Don't even try to say they're water pipes.
No, they are not lamps.
931, could you 10-9?
Can I give you a 28?
That's a lamp. My name is Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, go ahead.
Candles? Really?
Edgar,
Come on.
Bravo, Ida,
You
space,
can do better than
137.
Keep trying.
No, you can't say that. I'm not even going to repeat what he said for that suggestion.
I can only imagine.
931 County.
Go ahead.
Oh my.
That's not coming back to anything in our system.
10-4.
Oh my. Metro 451, we've got shots in the area of 308 Goma Street. Right there, right there, right there.
Front, away.
Got a black vehicle heading northbound Girl Street.
Copy that, Lima 1, would you like additional?
Stand by, trying to catch up now.
10-4.
Could have gone one of like 6 different ways. I just committed to one.
Yeah, I saw it come up this way. I didn't see where it went after that.
You did see it come this far.
Yeah. Metro Lima 1. We lost eyes at 367 around Lindsay Circus. Canvassing now. We can get an additional unit.
Copy that, Lima 1, 878, are you available?
10-4.
There was that lady that was staring at our car. Did you see that?
I didn't.
I'm gonna go back and see if anyone was shot. Did I really? I did not see
That's
it.
right, 78. Show me en route.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh, wait a minute. Was she here when we left?
Metro Lima 1, we got a body at 307 Goma Street.
Can you hear me, ma'am?
Copy Lima 1, would you like some medical?
Was she here when we left?
I didn't see one.
Oh.
Metro 878. What was that postal again?
878, stand by. It will be 367 Lindsay Circus. Scope the area for the vehicle that Lima 1 mentioned. Lima 1, if you could give a description.
It's a black local vehicle. Was not able to get a clear make, model, or plate.
I saw a vehicle pull up and there's a
931
black
counting
car
on
over there.
98 off main. Stop
Does that
left
look
of
like
purple.
it?
Copy that 931, showing you 98.8, verbal warning issued.
Stand ready to do.
That definitely looks like.
Go ahead, 822.
Show me 1037, 108.
822, showing you 37.8 at 2101. Welcome aboard, have a good shift.
Yeah, this was the...
Metro Lima 1. Can you get medics to 307 Goma Street?
This was the lady that was looking at the back of the vehicle that I said I'd
from
seen.
Los Santos Central, approximately 3 miles.
Back of our vehicle?
Yeah, remember when we were over there looking at the not-so-candles, and when we went running after the shots, I said I noticed the woman near our vehicle? This is her.
I didn't even notice that at all.
She's gone, dude.
Mom, I miss my old boobs.
Alright, well,
Sure,
that's not good.
Shop now, but
605 Metro.
Canvas for cameras
Should
in
be
the
able to head in
area.
the direction
See if
of
we
the
see anything.
LTD.
Yeah, I'll do that if you want to stick with her.
Reports of a stabbing.
Yeah, I got her.
Yeah, mainly to work on my triceps. They just
Not
feel
for
a
a minute.
little, flabby.
Copy, call is just being generated now for you.
No, I've got a seminar out of town. How about the day after?
Metro Lima 1.
Great. How's 7 in the a.m.?
Lima 1, go ahead.
You can cancel medics. We'll need
Great
coroner
news.
to our
Thanks.
location.
Look forward to it. See ya.
I've got Lima 1, I'll cancel medics. Coroner will be coming out 2 mics away.
.605 Metro, additional information for your call. Individual is the caller, is the clerk, said that he was being robbed at gunpoint and he stabbed the individual with a fork and he's currently bleeding on the ground. The weapon is away from him.
10-4 now.
Be advised, I'm going to have city medics stage a couple blocks down. There'll be about 4 mics.
Cameras. There's maybe one like up higher here. I can't believe I ran her over. I didn't even notice that.
Metro 878. Did we get a description on the driver of that black vehicle that took off?
Excuse you, sir.
Lima 1, are you able to advise?
Metro Lima 1. We did not have eyes on a suspect. It was just a black vehicle, and I believe I found it here abandoned.
What am I driving now? What are you driving? Come on, Shorty. We not riding LSD for our first date. I won't play you like that.
Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1, go ahead.
Are you receiving me in CAD? Specifically 451.
451, I'm seeing you. I think there's a few issues going on with the live map. I can't see all unit locations.
10-4, I'll attempt to relog. I'm not... Do you have me attached to a call?
That's a negative at the time.
10-4. Alright, well, let's relog then. I guess that happened. Oh. Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1, go ahead.
Sorry, just for your 43, I believe everyone's having a headache.
10-4, looks like it's statewide.
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4, I thought it was just me.
Well, in that case, we will go to other ready-to-go programming, I guess. We'll just chill with this until boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
Turn eastbound, sorry, correction, westbound.
The server is on standby right now.
Turn into the parking garage at 554.
451, I'll wait at the bottom.
Coming out in the alley in the back onto North Archer. Right again, West Spanish Ave. Continuing westbound Spanish Ave. Correction, left turn, Eastbourne Way. Entering the alley at 537.
It was. Left to right.
Left onto San Vitus Boulevard. Left again onto Spanish Ave, westbound.
Yeah, the server's partially down right now, so we can't get on. So just enjoy this for now. Jesus.
Still West Spanish. Picking up speed up to 80 miles an hour. Left turn, Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. Next to the golf course.
Yeah, that was what threw us off. That got us all out of sorts here.
In Rockford Hills, now taking a left onto Dorset Drive. 672.
It's like Mad Wing
Right
Thunder, what is
onto
that?
Palomino Ave, 699. Southbound Palomino Ave. Left turn, San Andreas Avenue, 376. Turning into a parking lot at 376. Headed into an underground parking lot at 376.
Like an underground parking lot. It was so hard. I mean, because they were taking us down so many weird streets
Back
and
to North
ways.
Cruiser.
Well, it was Dakota.
Headed back into the underground garage at 376.
I'm with you, Lima 1.
Turning left into the underground portion of the garage.
Dakota gave us a run for our money.
Officer, are you okay?
I'm good.
Continuing westbound San Andreas Ave, 369.
Lima 1, I'm still with you when you're ready to bid.
Hit successful.
Oh, it does, Andrew.
Continuing. East San Andreas Ave, 364.
What's up, Nathan? How you doing? We're just waiting on the server to get back up.
Server's back up.
Still eastbound San Andreas Ave. Continuing on the lower portion of San Andreas Ave, 391. Second pit successful. Flipped around, continuing. Flipping back around. Doing circles in the intersection. Continuing south Elgin Ave, 205. Opposite lanes of traffic. Crossing back over right, Vespucci Boulevard, 399. Left turn, southbound Alta Street, 382.
Gotta love a statewide headache, yep.
Left turn, Adams Apple Boulevard, 394, eastbound. Another left turn, Power Street, 200.
It's just like another turn.
Look at that, left turn again, Vespucci Boulevard. Right turn
He's trying to get into the construction area.
391.
That's why I later found out.
Subject boxed in. Wiggled his way out, headed back out. Right. apologies. Another successful pit.
230, mic check.
Into the construction zone at 392.
Updated timer on spikes if units wanted to stay this way.
Spike timer just expired. Spike timer expired.
If we want to create a perimeter here and start setting up spikes.
We're on Vespucci Boulevard, headed west. 392, taking a left onto Alta Street. Southbound Alta. Right turn, Adams Apple Boulevard, 383.
451, setting up spikes, 392 power. Okay. We will check that back here on my next break. But we are back on server now. Thank you everyone for being patient as the server was experiencing some issues there. $6 months for RJ. Thank you, RJ. Appreciate it. Actually. I also just received word we are dispatcherless. Alright, back to temp dispatch for me. I may have you do the driving if that's okay, if I'm going to have to be temporary dispatcher.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hi 342. Here's a fresh one for you since you didn't like the frozen one a couple days ago. P.S. Please tell 451 I miss him. NR. NR.
Oh, yeah, look, I know I'm a few months late with my payments.
NR. That sounds familiar.
Does he think I'm 342?
Or he's hoping 342's on duty tonight?
We'll have to see.
How far was City Corner out when...
They were about 30 seconds out.
Okay. Metro Lima 1, you can show us back 97 at 307 Goma. 451 will also be temporary dispatch. is...
County 132.
Go ahead, 132.
You showed myself at 2:30 and at 10:12. I'll have CAD comms.
10-4, 230, 132 can identify as Bravo 1, 2118. Welcome on.
Alright. So the note I found on the body says, I walked the streets, but leave no trace.
Go ahead.
A friendly smile,
I
strange
got an additional down here at 120 Grove Street along with City Medics, please.
10-4, do I have any available Metro units?
878's available.
10-4, if you could respond to 605's location, I believe was on Grove Street. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll be en route.
The note I found, the note in the pocket I found on the body says, I walk the streets but leave no trace. A friendly smile, a stranger's face. By day I bleed, by night I strike, a simple ride, the end of life. No sirens wail, no warnings bright, I hunt in shadow, out of sight. If you should hear a quiet beat, say your prayers, for your soul I'll keep. N.R.
Quiet beep, and that's NR also. Quiet beep.
Yep.
So, racquetball. When have you got a window?
Well, I'll have to just keep that in mind. I don't know. Do you get anything from that? Look and see if this vehicle was still here. Yeah, it is.
Not off the top of my head. Means maybe whatever we find is no will be a cold case or something. Because no sirens wail would be like no emergency services.
In other words, he does all of his crimes before emergency services can pick up on it. I mean, what are the odds that we were here when that happened, you know?
Right? What's that?
You see something else?
Yeah, 10mm casing. The initials EH engraved on it. Those are the initials of the body we found.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. I'll write down what her name
premeditated.
is. I'm not even gonna
Bravo 1931 direct.
pronounce it.
Bravo 1.
Be advised, be on the lookout for a white sports car. I believe maybe it might be like a Corvette style car. I just had it clocked at almost 100. Last seen around Route 68. I just drove down, didn't have no eyes, but it's gonna be a white color sports car.
10-4, Bravo 1's clear.
Thought I heard something. Yeah, there were no cameras in the area. I mean, one thing we could maybe do is go up a couple blocks. See if we don't see some cameras.
What's the Z-type over there screaming at me for some reason?
What is?
That Z-type that was back there. It's like Multicolored.
Someone was watching us from this roof. I just saw him running down.
I'll jump out. You go find him.
Shit, sorry.
You good? Go around.
It was this green building.
This is gonna be that vehicle, Bravo 1.
Be advised, Bravo 1, it's gonna be 10-6 for a couple nights.
10-4. Four 63931 direct.
Go ahead.
This is going to be the vehicle that sped past me at 100 miles per hour by the Yellow Jack.
Copy.
Seven 709-451 direct. Disregard, you're here.
Yep. This Z-Tag right in front of us.
Make note of that vehicle behind us that's pulling out of the parking lot, but I also saw someone running around the vehicle here. So that car behind us, I'm not sure that that was him, but he was like really walking around suspiciously, but then at the same time I saw someone running around this vehicle too. So I got a text message, a picture message that showed someone watching us from that green building's roof at the same time we were driving past it, and as I turned around I saw someone that I thought was in black getting off the roof.
All black?
No, he had at least a black shirt.
Okay.
And the guy that was walking across the street into that interesting looking, whatever vehicle you want to call that with all the weird colors, was walking across the street from the green building to the car.
Alright, well, I made a note of it.
Advised we might be having a 31 here soon.
I just, yeah.
We just got shot at. Did you not hear that?
Oh, is that what the window oh my god, it was.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the shot.
I heard the shot, I just didn't see who shot.
He called over the radio.
Metro Lima 1, we have shots fired on us at 318 Magellan Avenue, Vespucci Beach. We can't see in the area.
It would have been from this way.
It was while we were parked head in with that black vehicle back there. They hit driver's
so it would
side,
have been
back driver's side. It would have
yeah,
been
I
down
see
that
it. I
road
thought I had
straight.
accidentally thought it was one of those things where I'd punched the vehicle.
That car's taking off. Go left, left, left.
The car or this?
Right there in front of us. The car that was back.
See if we can get back up.
Metro Lima 1, we got that vehicle moving northbound Palomino Avenue again. We're going South Rockford Drive 361. We can get any available unit. He went turn left.
I didn't see that. Well, he's gonna be gone now.
San Andreas 822 will be in through.
It's an S600 black in color, no plate. If you can relay that.
Vehicle's going to be a black S600, no plates. Last seen in the area of 375 Innocence.
I did not see that left turn. I don't know how you saw that.
That's a good thing about being a passenger, is I can keep an eye on everything else and not have to worry about the driving. Is it a white male you saw?
Yeah, and he was in a suit, but that wasn't the same vehicle. He was in that multicolored, extended, older style car.
I did see that vehicle just sitting there when we were rolling past. So maybe he got out and jumped back in that vehicle?
No, well, because I saw someone running around the black vehicle at the same time that person was getting in the multicolored car.
Oh, okay.
It was all happening at the same time while I was waiting on you to get back to the car. Because I did a lap around the block, and that's when I observed that guy walking from the greenhouse. I don't know that he was actually,
931 County.
Go ahead. I'm supposed to have you.
I don't know if you can route us a metro unit up here. I'm be attempting to get this guy out of his vehicle because he has a bolo for speeding already, and I have a feeling that he's probably gonna take off after I try to get him out of the vehicle. We're here at 1036 East Joshua. Me and 463.
10-4, are there any available units at this time? I don't know that we have any.
If that's okay.
Any jurisdiction.
Bravo 1 went 10-6. I don't know how long they're going to be gone for.
You want to head back?
Hold on. 285, I'm available. I'm in the northern part of Los Santos.
10-4, 285, if you can back him up. Go ahead with your 20 again there, 931.
It's going to be 1036 East Joshua Road.
10-4, I'll be that way. Give me about
10-4, I'm going to go ahead and approach, but like I said, I'm probably sure
back
he's
to the
going to take
station
off
and get
on us,
repairs.
but just wanted to get another unit out here, just if we do end up doing a 31.
I'd go to just interesting expediency.
463-931, can I have you come back here real quick?
10-4.
They picked the wrong time to send me that text message because I was able to look over my shoulder and see that guy jumping off the building.
Right? So glad.
I'm going to have to go 10-6 for a couple minutes anyways, so I'll just let them work on this.
Alright.
I'll put up the rest of that video while I go use the restroom. I could have done it while we were down for the count there for a minute, but I didn't. So here's the rest of that, and I'll be back in just a minute, guys.
Right turn. 372.
Lima 1, let me know if they come on power 392.
Two left turns, we're on South Palomino 370.
Are you guys alone?
10-4, it looks like it. Cruiser's heavily damaged as well. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard 378, eastbound. Continuing east Vespucci 392. South Power.
Spike successful. You see those hands? If, I've got lethal if one of you guys want to secure him.
Copy on it.
Metro 451, 11015, you lift the air. There we go. Well, that was how that thing concluded. Go ahead and bring us back to current times.
Metro, we got shots fired outside of Mission Row PD 217.
Holy hell! Crazy fucker!
Metro Lima 1, we got that black vehicle abandoned here at Mission Row. I don't know if there's any additionals.
Metro 878, I'm clear off that last call. I can head that way.
10-4, it's 217 Atlee. We got the vehicle, but no suspect. Still looking the area over.
County 230, was anyone looking for a white 4-door Mercedes-Benz?
230, I don't believe so, unless
Beautiful
someone else
spikes,
can
Drew.
notify us. RJ, thank you.
Bravo 1285, are you guys available?
They would have gotten to the rooftops really quick if so. But since they've been watching us from rooftops, it's worth checking.
605.
Go ahead.
I'll be back 10-8 off my call.
10-4, 2136. Metro Lima 1, it looks like we've got another downed individual here at Center and Atlee 210, if you can roll medics.
Metro Lima 1, cancel medics. Roll corner.
10-4, 2 mics out of the city.
How's it going, guys?
Well, could be better. I'll say check rooftops while we're here. Don't get caught off guard.
Right.
'Cause they were, we were shot at, and I saw people on rooftops. They were actually taking pictures of us from the rooftops too.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Or if you want to search the vehicle.
Yeah, I can do that.
If you don't mind, I'm
Afternoon,
gonna
County, just
keep
for
an
your
eye on
42, we have one compliant.
rooftops here.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you.
605. Status check.
Hello.
Can you make sure that your body cam is on for me, please?
I 10-4 unable, headache.
10-4. County 931. Which status check?
931 County, we're here on a traffic
that's that
stop
car.
at 1036. I'm here with 463. The Metro unit that came up here is going to be headed back. We're going to be code 4, just writing up a ticket.
10-4, can you make sure that your body cam is on for me, please?
10-4, I forgot to fix that after the reset.
Got another one?
Yep. You know when you're ready for this one?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna be head on swivel, you know.
Alright. You took the ride, you paid the fare, but now you're gasping for some air. A flick of steel, a final glance, a shallow grave, your last day. The city's lights, they shine so bright, but I prefer the dead of night. No fingerprints, no DNA, just one more soul. And R.
Of course it is. Of course it is. NR.
Why did those initials sound familiar?
I don't know. We do have cameras, don't we, over here? Yeah, we got cameras.
Yeah.
Panic Unit 132 1020 Panorama DR/Jolya RD. Panic Unit 230 1020 Panorama DR.
Watch it not be enough.
County 463, I'm breaking off to go check on them.
Whoa, 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 what's... Damn it.
10-4, I will have medics in there. Can you generate a call for me, please?
I've got them both down. Massive TC.
10-4, I will get medics and stuff en route to that.
It's just out of camera range there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. That sucks. Oh, come on. This is not cool. Give me an angle. Oh, look, a camera. Camera filming a camera. Doggone it.
County 463, I'm gonna they are medics are en route at this time.
Copy, thank you.
Metro 285.
Go ahead.
Be advised, I'm going to be here at 10:20 as well. I was heading back to jurisdiction when the panics came out.
10-4.
So many camera angles.
I've got one
none
deputy
that are
here
helping
who
us.
has injuries. It looks like he was thrown from a vehicle and there was a possible explosion here at the pumps.
look at that. Is that our vehicle? No.
4501-1009. I got that Z-type out here.
10-4. What's up?
That
Oh.
Z-type is right over there. You want to stop him? Or?
I mean, he's just been in the area. Is that enough?
At two separate
there's
shootings?
probable
On two different
cause.
parts of town. Yeah, I guess we can. How do we do this? I don't want to go gunpoint because, like, he could just be a witness.
Right.
Which, let us go. Well, that's going to release the traffic. Did you want to back up and get behind him then, and then we'll pull our car out of the way and yeah.
Yep. And I'll light him up.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, guys. See ya.
I'll just look at you for a second. Like we're talking.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we couldn't find anything in the car. Apparently.
Okay, yeah, let's go over here then and we'll. Metro Lima 1.
Go ahead.
We're part of an ongoing investigation that you may not have in CAD, but can you show 878 and Lima 1 on a traffic stop northbound Center Street 216?
10-4, can you generate the call for me, please?
10-4. What kind of car would you call this?
Do you want to
Z-type?
Yeah. Do you want to go ahead and talk to him?
New dispatch.
I'll initiate while he's doing the,
Traffic stop.
All right, I'll stay in my cruiser just in case he takes off.
216.
All right.
How you doing, sir?
How you doing?
Good.
Hey,
Officer
nice
Mark
car.
with
Can
the
I have a
Los Santos
ride?
Police Department. This is my partner, Officer Fleetwood.
Hold on a second. I got turning something off. Hold on a second.
All right.
Okay. I think I got the radio turned off now. How can I help you?
We just wanted to stop and talk to you for a few minutes. Would you mind stepping out of the vehicle and over here on the sidewalk?
County 463, have the officers been taken to the hospital?
Go for 463.
Have the two officers
How can I help you?
at Panorama, have they been taken care of?
Yeah, quick
10-4,
question.
fire and
Would
EMS
you
are looking over
be able
them
to
now.
give us a brief estimation of the last, say, hour and a half of your day?
I'll just drive around different parts of the city.
931
What parts of the city would that be?
Let's see, I've
I'm
been
back
around here, I've been around Mirror Park, been down by here, just all over.
That take you any further south down to maybe Vespucci?
463 to that metro unit. Can you actually put your charger in the road so we can have this
Okay.
road completely shut down?
You
please?
notice anything out of the ordinary? Speeding vehicles, cats in trees, shots
Nope.
being fired in the area, anything like that?
No, I can't remember any cats and trees, no.
How about shots being fired in the area?
Well, it's Los Santos.
Fair,
I mean,
fair,
there's
but I mean,
shots all over the place.
I mean, so yeah, and a lot of times those shots, you know, may end up not being of harm to anybody, but sometimes they are, and you just happen to be in the area in both occurrences that we've been on today.
Oh wait, you're 451, right?
That's correct.
Oh, I was told to give this note to you. Here you go.
All right, thank you. Where'd you get this from?
Oh, some guy just asked me to give it to you. Said I seemed like I might have known you or something, but yeah.
How would he have known that you would have been talking with me at some point?
That I do not know.
Can you describe the gentleman?
I just remember he was wearing dark clothes.
Okay. I mean, you're wearing dark clothes, sir.
Well, yeah, that is true, but he wasn't wearing a suit like I am. I've got more class than he does.
So was he in more of like windbreaker type get up, or a hoodie, or
something like that? I couldn't tell which one it was. They just ran by the car and said, "Hey, here gives us 451 if you talk to him."
You got a name, sir?
Last name Parks, first name Gotchi.
Can you spell that first name?
Grouchy, Grouchy.
Okay.
Parks, Parks.
What in the world?
That's Los
There
Santos.
was another gunshot.
I am not hearing those. That's the second time I haven't. Okay. Was it behind us?
Sounded like it.
I didn't hear it, so I couldn't tell you.
Did you hear the gunshot?
Yeah, I thought that's what I heard.
Where was it?
Back behind us. I wanted to say, hold on a second. Sounded like it come from down that way, over there.
Our vehicle's that vehicle we had is gone, isn't it? Or we? Oh, yeah. That black car's gone again.
Or, yeah, we didn't tow it.
Jesus. I mean,
You guys good here?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go clear off.
It might be that black vehicle that that just left.
Yeah. Give me just a moment here.
Black vehicle's gone too.
Oh, lovely.
You know, you kind of
He
like a
checks out.
talent agent for a cemetery.
What now?
You kind of like a talent agent for a cemetery.
Talent agent for a cemetery.
Yeah, it's just make an observation.
That's what the gentleman looked like?
No, that's what he looks like.
So I look like an undertaker?
I guess that's maybe what you call him. I don't know.
Well, he comes back clean and clear, so.
Okay, so you haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary at all today? Nothing gunshot-wise, nothing, anything suspicious at all?
Well, other than the guy run by my car and gave me that note to give to you.
Where were you located when he gave it to you?
Down around Vespucci somewhere.
San Andreas Air 1.
Okay, so it was earlier today.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Control Air 110A and available.
Okay. Do you have anything else, 709?
Not at this time.
017 and 793.
Okay. Well, did he mention a name or anything? Or did he say anything else of any note?
No. Like I said, he just run by, shoved the note in my face, said, "Give this 451 if you talk to him," and he kept right on running.
Okay. Well, he, dumb luck in his case that you ran into me then, huh?
Yeah. He seemed kind of dumb.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's your opinion. I don't even know who we're talking about at this point.
I don't either.
Okay, well,
I don't know what makes him tick, but I hope it's a time bomb.
Oh, gee, okay. All right, you're free to go, sir. Did you hear that one?
Okay. Yeah, I heard that one.
709, did you hear that?
Sure did.
Lima 1 direct.
Go ahead.
We heard another shot in the area. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I'm actually tailing a black Charger I think might be responsible for it.
10-4, 10-20.
Yeah, I'm at 210 Alta Street, or Atlee Street, sorry.
Right where we were.
Passing Mission Row now.
Right.
You let him know we're en route.
It's a main one. We're on route. Right in front of us.
I lost eyes on that vehicle. I believe that's the vehicle right in front of you guys.
Affirm. Registered to a Silas Bond.
This isn't the same vehicle that we've been investigating.
No, it's not.
This is not the same vehicle we've been investigating. You sure that he fired shots?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I seen something come out the window. At least I thought I did. And I heard the shot, and it sounded like it hit my
I just had
car.
a subject carjack a locals SUV, currently heading north Panorama, now back on the Rail 1 heading southbound. The active 21.
Let's try and squeeze in here, I guess. I guess I'll just take driver's side. Hello there, Officer Fleetwood with the Los Santos Police Department. Reason for the stop is we had shots in the area of your vehicle. One of our other officers reported that you may have witnessed something.
Just signal for it to a bike.
No gunshots. No.
Still on the exit here to Sandy.
Are you
Did you
actually
reverse?
suspecting me of said
Now heading north
gunshots? I mean,
Panorama.
let's be honest here.
Well, no, not exactly. We had you in the area when the
Negative, we're just
gunshots
gonna loop
went
this
off,
time
and
and
we're
get more
investigating
additional
another vehicle.
931, I can
It's a
respond.
black S600. I don't know if have you seen that around?
I have
Heading
not. No,
north
I just kinda got in
Panorama,
the
he's
area.
all over the
I
road.
mean, I did hear a gunshot, but I couldn't be able to tell you where it came from or anything like that.
You're not injured, no damage to your vehicle?
No, but I'm assuming since you've got two vehicles here, you suspect me of shooting the gun, so if you'd like, I could submit a GSR test.
No, that's not necessary. We're both investigating something unrelated to you, and it just so happened you were in the area, and one of the officers thought they might have seen your hand out the window, but you
My
know,
windows have been up this
So
entire
postal
time.
for the pursuit.
yeah, like
So
I said,
heading
we
eastbound, East
I was just
Joshua
going
Road,
off of what
passing
was relayed to me.
1056.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't see anything. Is there anything else I can help you guys with?
No, if you didn't see anything, have you seen it? Did you say you have not seen a black S600?
Callouts.
I have
So
not.
continuing down Joshua.
Do you guys have anything for it?
Not at this time, no, I don't have anything.
Okay, so am I free to go?
Continuing.
That you are. Thank you.
Okay, yep, have a good night.
Going
Mr.
back
Fleetwood.
down Joshua, headed back towards Sandy. Nearest postal is going to be
Did you tell him
1042.
your name?
No, yes, I did actually. That threw me off for a second. I'm not used to people saying that to me. But he did kind of look familiar.
He is a private investigator.
Yeah. So I heard the gunshot, and I thought I seen his hand out the window. I could be mistaken. That's why I didn't want to say for sure.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to make him think we were implicating him, because I mean his
Right.
hand out the window could have been him pointing at
Just single forward
where
with
the
the
shots were.
fire truck.
Right. But it's just kind of weird that
Stopped at nearest
all
postal
that,
is
and
going to be
then
1025.
he turned going towards Mission Row, and I went to turn, and then he flipped around there in the parking lot and started headed back towards you guys,
One subject, challenge
where we met up and got in front of you guys.
Yeah, that kind of threw
So,
me
like-
off when you said black vehicle, and I saw there was a plate on it, and then, you know, being nighttime, it took me a second to realize it wasn't the S600 we were looking for. I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, what? Like, either
Yeah, I
we got
didn't-
multiple people shooting at us, or yeah, he
Yeah, I
had
didn't
nothing to
see
do
what
with it.
vehicle it was. So it was an S600 that was there?
Yeah, that was the one that we had at Mission Road that disappeared
Okay.
on us.
Alright. Well, I will definitely keep an eye out. Why is he coming back this way?
Oh, Josh, Chandler says hello.
Now, I didn't tell him my name was Josh. That is... Okay.
Okay. Do you know a Chandler?
No, this guy... This guy here and this Chandler guy have been trying to find me slip up in my duties in order to expose me or something.
Okay.
Because apparently I harass him.
medics en route to 1029.
And he drives 70 through the city all the time.
Okay.
So, yeah, just, apparently I attract a lot of people.
1029 East Joshua Road.
Alright. Well,
apparently.
I'll keep an eye out for the S600 and then,
Yeah,
let's go from there.
We may even put a bolo in for that. Do you mind if I hand you the keys?
Not at all.
Go ahead.
Are you guys getting shot at by someone in a black Charger?
It was a black S600. The Charger we've already spoken with, and as far as we know, he's unrelated.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, if you don't mind driving so I can clear my head a little bit and just figure this out.
Alright, you guys stay safe.
All right,
If
appreciate
you
you.
need me, just holler at me on the radio.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Can I have
Alright, you guys have a good one.
You too.
Postal 210 Center Street is going to be directly across the street from the police station at Mission Row.
Wait, what?
Going to have a deceased person at this time.
What?
210 Center Street. I will attach you to the go.
10-4, you can show me around.
10-4.
Metro Lima 1.
Go ahead.
We're going to be 10-8, and I have a funny feeling that could be related to our investigation. Just for
Do you
your
want me to attach you to the call?
I'll defer to you. That's up to you, sir, but we're willing to attach it.
Okay, I'll attach you to it.
.210 Center. It's going to be a left here.
New dispatch. 7 deceased person. 210. Center Street. 210.
So this might be where our shots came from, actually. Hello there. Again.
Yeah, you guys want to run by this.
Well, we thought we were onto the vehicle, and I guess we weren't.
I'm gonna be back 10-8.
If you want to check over him, I'll speak with Mr. Marks here.
Well, I don't
Marks,
think
right?
I'm qualified for that. Oh, well, okay, yeah.
I was just, no, I was just wondering, did you see anything, or did you stumble upon this?
Well, I mean, I was down there with you talking when
Right.
the gunshot came out, and I just, made a block, started driving by, and I saw him laying here.
There's a 911
Okay,
call.
yeah, I mean, as we were driving by, it was called over the radio that someone thought they had spotted them. So we didn't see the body, we just thought we had eyes on a car, and it ended up being... Yeah, so anyways, so you didn't see anything, you just came up on it?
Yeah, and like I said, I was down there with you, talking when the shot came out.
How you doing?
And I made a block, I came driving by, and I saw him here, and I stopped, called 911.
Seems to be
Okay.
that way.
I mean, you do realize, and I realized we were on a traffic stop the last time, but this makes 3 times you've been within a block of a shooting.
Oh, well, maybe I need to go to the track.
Maybe, I mean, something. Well, obviously you were with us, so I have no reason to keep you, but if you think of anything or hear anything, just give our dispatch a call and let us know if you don't mind.
Okay, sure will.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, just remember, whatever it is, I'm against it.
Temper, I just heard an explosion coming from that direction.
He's got two notes. First one says this is a freebie.
Multiple explosion. I don't know if you can get a fire unit.
So, what's exactly been going on here? I heard something about, like, a lot of shots being fired.
Okay, so apparently we've got some sort of spree killing going on here. That guy, Mr. Marks, at this point we believe he's a witness, but he's now been within a block of a murder 3 times. He was with us this last time, though, so I don't think he's the one doing it, but why is he in the area? He had a note, actually, on the traffic stop we had with him.
That's pretty odd. You gotta be pretty unlucky to be in the same place 3 times.
Right. And then when the third shot happened, we let him go. We didn't see this person here, but oh god, who was it now? My head's spinning. 878 thought he saw the vehicle, and it ended up being that black Charger that's stalking me. Unrelated, I believe. And the person that we believe is doing this is in a black S600 with no plates.
Okay, so quite the eventful
931 County, we have
the black Charger is just a stalker. So I want to say he's unrelated, but anything's possible at this point.
Multiple collisions.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, appreciate you catching me up.
Yeah, hopefully that clears it up, but I'm probably just as confused as you are at this point.
Fair enough, yeah.
10-4, show us en route. Disclaimer, I'm gonna try and reset my panic alarm so you might hear it. 10-4.
County.
Go ahead.
Is that ambulance clear from that other scene?
Ma'am.
No?
Ma'am! You're contaminating a crime scene.
I have a fire truck en route. Unknown about unknown about the medics at this time.
I have one civilian that has some type of foot injury, saying that their foot's hurting.
The black something, I couldn't not exactly how the car model, to be honest.
Would you be interested in driving around the block, maybe catching him on the strawberry side?
Yeah, you got it.
Just so he doesn't see you coming?
Yeah, no worries.
Alright.
Let's just stall a second here.
County.
You see the guy behind
County
me without
Bravo
looking?
Behind you, yeah.
That kind of looks like a black S600 that we've been following, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
As I noticed, this was a little bit of an alleyway here, and so I had 605 go around the block to try and catch him off guard. I don't know how easily enterable that is from Strawberry.
Not too much from Strawberry, but I believe from the other street.
605 Lima 1 direct.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it doesn't look like access is going to be really all that easy from Strawberry, so, but there's 3 other ways in if you look at your GPS.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm on the south side now.
We had another now. You spoke too much, knew too well. Now you're caught within my spell. Meeting set, deal in place, but all you'll get is a marked grave. Play it smart, play it clean, a silent ghost I'm never seen. A trusted friend? Perhaps I am, until your fate is in my hands.
Go ahead. Lovely.
Yeah, I've got eyes on the vehicle from where I am. Don't see anyone around here. Do you want to
There's a tow truck there.
Stand by. There's a tow truck picking up the vehicle, it looks like. It's a green tow truck. What do you think?
Definitely think we should go say hi at least.
Is a corner here yet?
They're pulling up right over there.
Perfect. 605-451 direct. I think this would be worth moving in and speaking with them. We're gonna proceed by foot.
10-4. It looks like the east side is going to be difficult to access as well, so I'll block off the west side.
10-4. Hello there.
Metro 126.
Hey sir, how you doing?
Hi.
What's going on? Yeah, we were about to ask you that.
Just working.
125.
On the car.
Okay, well, did someone call you?
Hold on. Gotta get to bed. There we go.
Somebody called for dispatch.
What's up?
Did you get a call for this car?
Yeah, the nightclub here called, said there was a car blocking their alley.
Okay. Well, if we could, can we have you go ahead and drop that off in our impound instead of taking it wherever you were asked to take it?
The Davis Station, that impound?
You could take it actually right here to Mission Row if you'd like. A little closer.
Oh, okay.
Everyone County.
Where were you told to take it otherwise?
Have an EMS
I was just gonna take it to my shop up in Harmony. It's at 920 off Route 68 in Joshua Road.
Okay. Yeah, this is actually a vehicle we've been trying to locate. So yeah, we're gonna have to take it and inventory it, search it, and all that.
Oh,
I believe
okay.
it's connected in some crimes.
A78.
So was like, what's your name, sir?
It's Andrew Frames.
Mr. Frames, I believe we've talked before out in Blaine County over by the Yellow Jack.
We're gonna be
kind of a similar scenario to this, actually.
Yeah, we've met a few times.
Yeah.
I think the last time we spoke, I ended up getting shot, which was not fun.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were there too.
Yep, best doctors in the country here.
Did you say stalkers?
Doctors.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind just dropping it off over there at Mission Row, and we can take it from there if you don't mind. I appreciate it. I'm sure you don't usually get people just officers just walking up to you in an alley like, we want that car.
Well, no, it's only happened once before, and it was
Metro
you who did it, so.
Yeah. That's, you know, these things seem to happen to me. I'm chasing this guy, and I've got a stalker all at the same time.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so just totally unrelated stuff. You gotta love it. Anyways, okay, yeah, if you don't mind doing that,
Is it possible
yeah, I'll
for
take
you
it
to
right
reach Lima 1 for me?
do you have anything else?
Yeah, 10-4.
Or 605, either one of you.
Say what?
Nothing from me, yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, we'll let you go. Appreciate you helping us with that.
Metro 126.
All right.
All right, thank you.
To verify if you'd like.
Just a heads up, I think you guys got called on radio a few times.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. 10-4. What's the location? Unit advice.
I'm gonna be at 217. I was trying to reach Lima 1, but I could use a secondary for the stop. I'm gonna be Vespucci Boulevard at the bridge next to Mission Row PD.
285 Lima 1 direct. Apologies, we were talking with someone.
Yes, I have that black Dodge Charger. It's been circling the area for where you've been investigating the scene at, and I caught him on top of a parking structure, and I tried to chase him off, and he ran multiple red lights. I'm unsure if he's related to what's going on with what you got going.
285 Lima 1, yeah, no, I believe he's going to be unrelated. He's an unrelated stalker that I have. He's trying to find me slipping up in my duties, so just as long as he's not doing anything, just let him go, I guess.
Hey, I'm going to have a chat with him, explain what's going on, stuff.
10-4, thank you. Never a dull day.
Yeah, what a bizarre set of events that is currently happening.
I mean, I wish I could say this is the first time I've had multiple things happen to me at once, but it's not.
Honestly, I think I'm pretty lost as to what's happening at this point.
Well, you know, it kind of doesn't help that I've got multiple things going on, because now this guy's involving himself, this Silas Bond, who doesn't need to be involved. So he's just, and now he's trying to find me slipping up in my job so he can get me fired, but he's literally implicating himself in things.
Yeah.
I love it.
I will say that Andrew Frame, though, he's always seems to be able to be the one to come and pick up the vehicles.
Well, just like Richard Marks or Groucho Marks or whoever that guy is that keeps showing up too.
Grouchy Parks, yeah.
It's the same people showing up for every single body found so far, then?
So far today, yeah.
You know, so many people are implicating themselves. It's like, how do you know who it is?
Yeah,
like most people would get the hell out of Dodge, you know?
Yeah.
But it's like in San Andreas, everyone wants to be tried for murder.
Well, considering there's been 3 so far, I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a 4th body at some point.
Yeah, probably already one somewhere right now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go search that vehicle. Maybe he left something in it since the last time we saw it. And, I mean, we've got the probable cause now to search it.
Do you guys want me to stick around?
Yeah, I was going to say, we can do that if you wanted to break off, but no need to hold you up.
Alright, sounds good. Well, I'm sure I'll catch you guys later again. So.
Yeah, I'm sure. I appreciate it.
No worries. Alright, catch you later.
See ya.
Have a good one.
How's it going? No, it's not a hit. It's a stalker, basically. Do you see anything, sir? You've really been sucking on that thing. You know. Unless you're, like, lighting multiple ones.
That doesn't look like a normal cigarette there, buddy.
It doesn't?
No, looks like some jazz cabbage.
Unless they're putting yellow filters on the end of them now.
I don't see the yellow filter.
That's interesting. I think we're seeing 2 different things.
We very well might be, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not arresting someone for weed. Not with what we got going on. You're free to go, sir.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Just check rooftops.
San Andreas Air 1.
This kind of stuff just makes me paranoid, you know?
Yep. You still want me to drive, or you?
Oh, yeah. I don't know which side he dropped it off at. I think they usually drop on the other side, don't they?
We can drive by this one and check.
I believe this match is no longer available.
10-4, do we have any highway units available?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I know they're supposed to drop it at the Davis station, but I'm not driving to Davis if we're right here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
10-4, there is a vehicle. Nearest post is going to be 400 on the Stark Freeway. They were going at a high rate of speed. They are stopped right now. Pretty sure they know we see them. But just so you're aware, it's going to be a green 4-door sedan. We're just by the casino. We're taking back off northbound.
I think you said either continuing north, or are they inside city limits, or are they on the highway again?
They're on the highway. They just passed the casino exit.
You can stop them if you'd like. Do you have a speed lock on them?
10-4. He
Yeah,
was about,
no,
he's doing
geez,
about
I
90,
realized that
pulling
when I
back over
said it.
again. License plate's gonna be... Oh, nope, we got a vehicle
It might
right
have
there.
Jacob.
Got
We
an
gotta check
LEO
that
with him
too.
right now.
I'm just baby stepping it here.
Myself. 8-4.
But I
do you want to
appreciate
join in on
the
this, or you may clear the stop?
pointing that out.
10-4, I'm not too far from you guys, I don't believe.
Clear. We're on the northbound lanes, just south.
You mind
way station.
getting through the rest of this? I'm gonna check cameras again because that would have been right in front of the station too.
Yeah, I got it.
The last one they were just out of camera shot, just so you know. Can tag team this. Oh, did I just walk past it?
Just be advised, everyone believes that at one point in the city that he was with another gray vehicle. They appear to be street racing near Mission Row. Could not confirm speeds, but they were in multiple lanes of traffic.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
126, if you want to handle it, I got audio issues. Can't hear you.
Clear. I'll take care of it. Thanks. Everyone, you said 93?
At one point, yes, when he entered the freeway.
Is the car already there? Hard to tell. We'll see him get back in the vehicle, right?
Nine 3-1 county.
Excuse me. Oh, this isn't the same angle. Okay. All right. White shirt, black open jacket, black pants, blonde hair, white male, okay. So let's see you grab this vehicle, getting in it, and taking off that way. Now there's a woman that's going to get shot here at some point. Is that her? Is that her? takes off that way. And I was in the... Wait, I was in the cameras when that happened? I couldn't have been. I think the thing's just freaking out. Why am I standing there? As he What? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Got him.
Got him?
I got him, yep. It's going to be a white
Nice.
male, blonde hair, black pants, white undershirt, black open jacket, and black, possibly brown, and white shoes. White's on the toe tips and either black and brown on the rest of them.
What did you
Younger
say
guy.
after the white undershirt?
Let's see. Blonde hair, black pants, white undershirt, black open jacket. Nick, thank you. Your first super chat.
And
Thank you.
then said black and brown shoes.
Black or brown and white. So black and white shoes, possibly brown and white shoes. I guess that'd be a better way to put it. I'm guessing black and white because that would match the outfit.
Yep. Alright, well, there was no VIN in the vehicle. It was replaced with just the initials NR, November Romeo. About 100 plus photos of you and 342, and each of you have your own custom 10mm casings engraved with your unit numbers.
Oh, lovely.
And a chocolate chip donut.
Why not? Why not at that point?
Right.
All right, well, I'm going to put a bolo out on him. We don't know what vehicle he's got now.
Nope, but we have a description, which is something we didn't have a few minutes ago.
Yep. I'll get started on that. And then we'll go from there, I guess.
Alright.
Thank you again, Nick. Sorry, it's kind of a busy moment, busy hour or so. But thank you again, Nick. Blonde hair, pants, white undershirt, black open jacket, Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. Attention all units, we're on the lookout for a white male, blonde hair, black pants, white undershirt, black open jacket with black and white shoes, male of the initials of NR, wanted for 4 counts of murder and 2 counts of uttering threats to law enforcement. Considered armed and dangerous. 2228.
Metro 17.
Go ahead.
Be advised, I'm no longer to be running Air 1. I'll be switching over to a Metro unit.
10-4, is Air 1 grounded at this time then?
That is correct.
10-4, 2228. Metro Lima 1, you can show us now 10-8. Kaylin, what's up? How you doing? Is that your initials, Nolo? Then it's you! Yeah, stalker, serial killer, who knows what else is gonna get thrown my way tonight. We could have tagged fleeing and looting on that too. But I think 4 counts of murder and 2 counts of uttering threats to law enforcement is probably pretty solid.
Yeah. I'd have a little bit of trouble with the fleeing, but we didn't technically try to stop them.
Oh, true. Did I get a picture? Or I could try and search it, but just those initials, but kind of makes my head hurt when I do that. I'll give it a shot, though. I'm kind of desperate at this point.
Do those initials ring any bells or anything?
I know I've seen them before, but it's just not clicking. Who's 342? Again, that's a man named Ryan. Yep. Might want to retire early, possibly. This is the second conclusion to a mass murder plot I've gotten to.
Warning. Armed. Fleeing. Violent. Warrant. Hearing aids. Mental disability. Gang affiliation. Mentally ill. Heart condition. Allergies. Diabetic. Deceased. Do not resuscitate.
Yeah, it's stuck. Well, good thing I'm not driving. Yeah, so I'm oh, here we go. I think I got it now. Only 920 people it comes back to.
Not that little, huh?
It's just too much. It's freezing. I would if I could. It's frozen. Probably not warrants, though. It's too much. It's too much for the thing. See if I can filter out some.
Metro 285.
Go ahead.
If you could look at my call notes, the gentleman and that vehicle that I just had on a traffic stop is currently a private investigator investigating an officer, which is why he's been in the area of officers being shot at. I just wanted to give you some information there.
10-4, appreciate it. Can I show you 10-8 then, or are you still on scene?
You show me 10-8, and the RO of that vehicle is going to be a Silas Bond. He's going to be driving a black Dodge Charger. It's going to be a 2018.
10-4. I had to back out of it. It was freezing up too much.
No worries. That's way too much to even, way too little to go on for names. So
I wish I could rack my brain, or if there was a way for me to go back and look at just the arrest reports that I filed.
There
that
is.
Would be, is there?
Yep. You go into records. It'll be records, and the very bottom one is records. It should just be the files that you've done. And then you can go and look at arrests and all that fun stuff.
You know, need to read log. I think I really freaked it out.
Yeah, you might have a much longer list than I do, but
yeah. I just had to relog into my CAD, and it uses a personal email, so sorry about that.
County Bravo 1, we're going to be out with 1050 at, it's going to be 1041 East Joshua.
10-4. Records.
Metro 878.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be 10-6 for about 2 mics.
10-4, 10-6, 2 mics. Someone else must have filled out the arrest report. I got no NRs in my files.
that's unfortunate. Oh, look who's behind us.
Is it who I think it is?
Yep. Friendly neighborhood stalker.
Lovely. I'm going back through it just to make sure I didn't overlook something. No ends at all, actually. Oh, now he's in front of us. Beautiful. I would figure. I've got 70 reports between arrests, bolos, the whole nine. Only 70.
That's impressive.
It's 7 new subscribers.
I was thinking it'd be in the triple digits by now.
Well, to be fair, warrants and bolos. Well, the warrants don't. Well, the bolos clear out if you don't catch the person. And then if anyone's left the state, it would probably go away too. So, yeah, I guess it could be in the triple digits if all was equal or whatever you want to call it. Or if everything stayed. 119 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody.
pit stop by the graveyard, because I think the last couple notes have mentioned it.
Yeah, graveyard and set what that Mark's guy or whatever, he said that I was what a talent consultant,
Talented mortician or something like that, or
well, for a graveyard, or a cemetery. He said a talent someone for a cemetery. That's where I said, "Are you saying I look like an undertaker?" And he's like, "Ah, I don't know." I mean, I can kind of talk like the Undertaker.
phenomenal.
I haven't done that.
Unable to tell the difference between the two.
Austin, when I see you in hell in a cell. Metro Lima 1, can you show us investigating the area of 631 West Eclipse at the cemetery? Just following some leads on a case we're working. Just snoop around a little bit.
Yep.
Just in case. It's because I was driver and now he's driver, Sammy. It's a common glitch that happens with it.
Can we get another unit over here?
10-4, are there any county units available in the area of 132? (931), are you 10-8?
931 county, give me 1 second, I'm just finishing up something and I can assess.
10-4. 132 county, I don't have a way to visually tell who's available and who's not, so I'll let others advise.
Yeah, if there's a unit, we just 1041.
Well, let's see here.
If
Yeah,
that
have you,
county still requires backup, I can come down from the city.
Yeah, have you seen anybody around here that maybe shouldn't be or anything like that?
Yep, 10-4, I'll be there.
Metro 878, back 10-8.
Yeah, think about it a second, just follow us around. It's okay. I've got a lot of people following me around, so groundskeeper here isn't going to bother me.
Bravo 1931 direct, what's your 1020?
We're at 1041, we're facing eastbound.
10-4, be there in about 1 mic.
Not really seeing anything.
No.
What's up, Kazim?
I don't remember leaving the car running.
I always leave it running.
This, I'm gonna turn it off when I got out of the car.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, generally, if I'm gonna be next to it, yeah, I'll leave it running, but.
Alright, well, appreciate your help, sir. Thank you. I didn't know anything.
No, that was a bust, but.
Stay ready.
Is that necessary?
Yeah, not really. What, I mean, I'm trying to figure out who this could be.
Tahoe, if you want to flip around here.
Or where else in our notes. They've been where we are. It's not like we were brought to them, you know?
Can you look up the license plate Carrot?
Carrot?
I don't remember what the... Yeah. I don't remember what the RO's name was.
Andrew Frames and Jameson Hertz.
That's what it was, Jameson Hertz, I think.
Oh. Were you working the night that we went to Mr. Frame's house? And he had... Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, I was. Sorry.
What if we go up there? It's in jurisdiction.
We could, yeah. Talk to him again.
There you go. Because something just sits with me about Andrew Frames. Would he have an alias? Let me check his aliases.
Well, if I remember correctly, he's in Witsec.
He's what?
He's in Witsec.
Oh, that's right. So, maybe Andrew Frames isn't his actual name?
It's not his actual name. I do not recall what his actual name was.
I wonder if we even got it, because, you know, they were pretty tight-lipped.
Yeah.
Eight 878 from 126.
Go for 878.
Can you go come over to 135 Strawberry Ave? I believe I have a subject that's intoxicated on the sidewalk.
10-4, I'm on my way.
Roger, 285. Can I get an additional? It's gonna be Elgin Ave 599.
yeah.
I have a black Subaru ramming a white.
Yeah, I was wondering if you can, this is, Officer Fleetwood. We've, spoke, through another officer before. We're still investigating, a string of murders out here connected to Andrew Frames. Were you able to give us the name of Mr. Frames prior to his re-identification?
1-7, show me responding.
What do they call out up there? Is that a 31?
I didn't quite hear it.
878, can you step it up, please?
Yeah, what was that postal again?
135 Strawberry, and if I can get a second, that'd be great.
We'll break off and go help them out, or?
793 is responding to Unit 145.
10-4. We'll let them handle that for now.
878, you can step down just a little bit.
I had to get timers ready there just in case they need them. Said he had to ask his superiors and he'd call back if he had an answer for us.
Alright, lovely.
It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else. I was checking out a location on asphalt. Ironic, right? An Echo Lodge on Asphalt Ave.
What's good, dude?
I like it.
Where you from, huh?
Metro 605.
Go ahead. It freezes up my
Just
computer,
your
Jacob.
info,
Or
might
the
have
server.
got lost due to radio issues. We did have an officer down at this traffic stop at 104. 1 minute to with him now.
10-4, 104.
Correction, 1041.
10-4, do you have sufficient units?
10-4.
Yeah, I did that, Jacob, and it pulled up 900 records, but it froze up the CAD for me and freaked it out. Andrew Frames is blonde. Did kind of resemble, I mean, he had a hat and glasses on, but he did kind of resemble what we kind of, what I saw on the camera.
Alright.
Metro 126.
Go ahead.
He had 878 and I to a check person. 135 Strawberry Ave. It's 2 individuals, possible assault.
10-4, are you sufficient units?
Yeah, we're fine at the moment. I'll advise further if needed.
10-4.
126. Can you see if you'd like to press charges or not?
Metro 285.
Go ahead.
Be advised, do we have on rotation medics, and are they available?
10-4 we do. Unsure if they're available. I would imagine so. We haven't had any calls for them.
Affirm.
Would you like me to start you one?
Affirm. I've got two parties here at 593 at Spanish Avenue who were involved in a Signal 4. They just have medics come and check them out.
10-4. That's 593 Spanish. Dispatch out of channel for medics. Medic 2 or Medic 2-1 control, whoever's available.
Yeah, he was
That'll be
tased.
Medic
I'm gonna
2-1.
attend to him.
Sorry, I heard two voices there.
It'll be Medic 2-1, I believe. Medic 2's on scene with officers.
Go for Medic 2-1.
2-1, can I get you to 593 Spanish for a car accident? Officers want individuals checked over.
Copy,
That's 593. Thank you. Dispatch back in channel 285 Metro.
Go ahead.
Just making sure that was 593.
Affirm, sir.
10-4, I have Medic 2-1 en route. Said it'd be a couple minutes.
10-4, thank you.
Metro 605.
605.
I'll be back 10-8, heading back to jurisdiction. Sufficient units on previous scene.
10-8 headed back to jurisdiction, 2256. Oh, yes, yes. Hello. Jacob Dean. Okay, all right, thank you very much. Bye. Jacob Dean, not N-R.
Jacob Dean, okay. Doesn't appear to be.
Okay. Well, I think we should probably turn it down a notch with Mr. Frames then, at least for now.
Yeah.
Where are all these cars coming from? It's a cul-de-sac.
Right?
Is some party just let out here? And no one coming in, but everyone's coming out.
Oh, there goes your stalker.
Well, he's closed to business. That could mean that he's just stepping up the stalking even more.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's hard to be positive right now.
Yeah, that I understand that.
Yeah, and it really bogs things down. I did it with Jack Creature, but luckily there was only like 100 and something. But with NR, there's almost 1,000, and it freaked the whole thing out, Jacob. It's all good though. You good?
Stop over here and get some gas.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm gonna stop over here and get some gas.
Okay.
Connie 1 or Bravo 1. Unfortunately, my partner didn't make it, but Joe Bravo 1, we'll be back 10-8 here in a minute.
4 Bravo 1, 10-8, 2258. What's up, Aaron? Hey, Sammy. I guess maybe... green light. I mean, we could maybe go back, head toward Vespucci again, or maybe Mission Row seemed to have more action.
Well, it seems to go. The action seems to come wherever we're staying.
Metro 17
stationary.
Maybe
Be
just
on the lookout for a white in color Mercedes-looking vehicle. Gonna be a sports sedan, just hit a government vehicle multiple times at flood. Last known location was 593 on Spanish Avenue here in the city.
593, white Mercedes, 2300. What's wrong?
We just got rear-ended.
Oh.
Which one of you is 451? They're not him. They're Fleetwood. You don't remember me, do you?
Hey, you okay, sir?
Sir?
It's me, Chandler.
Yeah.
I've been having my PI follow you.
Okay.
And you son of a bitch, you ruined my life.
I did, or the PI did?
You did.
How did I ruin your life?
Ever since you arrested me, I got fired from my job. My girlfriend left
Be
me.
advised, that vehicle has been spotted at
It's all your
599 here
fault.
on Elgin Avenue. If I can get an additional done here.
I hired that PI to follow you. That's how I found you.
Stop just yet.
I told him to put a tracker under your car.
What?
And that's how I rammed you so I could talk to you, son of a bitch.
You said 599?
I'm
Could
so
have contacted
tired of
dispatch.
you.
Sir.
They would tell me. My PI tried and then I was hoping you'd be alone though.
Okay, well, sir.
No, you're gonna get what you get. You son of a bitch.
Sir, look, hang on
What
just a
do you
second.
want?
Have you,
What do
you been drinking?
What does it matter to you? You gonna arrest me more? I don't wanna deal with your shit.
Sir, you just struck an officer's vehicle. We need to speak with you.
No. Yeah, I should be doing something more to you. What do you want?
Stop moving.
You know what, 451, you ruined my life. When my PI said you've been harassing people, someone's gotta stop you.
I've been harassing
Make that
anybody.
right now.
Sir.
Oh God, what'd I do?
5-1.
What'd I do? No.
0 Clinton Ave / Meteor ST. Panic Unit 709. 597 Clinton Ave /
605,
Meteor
you look up, gonna come on right around the corner.
Everyone responding.
There's 2 officers down. There's a person running, might be involved. They're running down Clinton Ave.
Can you guys hear me?
I'll be able to channel for medics.
Advise, I'm gonna have eyes on that fleeing individual. He's gonna be in a blue Mini Cooper. We're currently headed eastbound on Clinton Avenue. Vehicle is now off-roading and is now crashed onto the 1. Is now fleeing. He's got gray jeans on, tan coat.
Direction of travel, sorry.
He's gonna be southwest, southbound lanes on the freeway. Well, right across the street from the Diamond Casino.
931, I got him here.
Nearest postal 400. Be advised, we're gonna have DOA. We can go ahead and lift there.
Are you rude or what?
Well, I didn't have time to pull my firearm. I was just trying to find some cover so I could. I knew it was going to happen, but I couldn't react until it actually was. We got floating blood.
Orange sports car, northbound.
He has a very faint pulse.
Master 1, I'm currently chasing after that orange sports car. BR, stand by.
Okay.
Heading Algonquin Ave, 594.
I'd attend to.
This is a 1031.
Alright.
Stand by. We're stopped here. Hold on. Stop here at 592. If I can get somebody else. It's 5. It's gonna be 599 Bridge Street.
Can you advise if they can assist?
878 is available.
10-4, you direct on that 1020.
Metro 605.
605.
Just for information, these two officers, one's being checked over by medical now, one is going to be incompatible with life if we can get counter corona on the way. City corona.
10-4, 2 mics out of pillbox.
Alright, how's he doing?
Hey, sorry, yeah, this guy is going to be incompatible with life, unfortunately. The
okay.
one your medic's attending to has very faint pulse.
Okay, alright. You want me to call coroner or you got it?
I've got it there on the way now. If you want to help your other guys.
31.
Timer started.
We are heading west Algonquin.
Very, very low.
Gonna be a orange sports car. South Meter Street.
I think it's just best to get him on the stretcher and get him straight down to the box. Yeah.
599 Algonquin Ave.
Alright, guys, I'll leave it him with you.
Yeah, can do.
Occupies times one.
I'll get a backboard ready for.
Heading northeast, Algin Ave 596. Speed's about 60. Secondary, if you can call it.
We're going to be getting onto the Los Santos Freeway, headed southwest, nearest postal 400.
He's going to get taken to the hospital. I mean, I can't take these 911s. There's no...
Still on the Los Santos Freeway. We're going to be on Strawberry Avenue now. Headed south, 2003. Turning right onto San Andreas Avenue, 20. He's headed down the now.
We are, we're East Adams, Apple, standby. We are, hold on, in an alleyway at 206.
I'd be back out now if I
just
was
struck
waiting on
the
my partner.
LEO. We are Adams Apple 218.
Advised, vehicle turned right. He is now going to be on Crusade westbound. Asking the standby. Oh, got him again. Capitol Boulevard, southeast bound. Turn left again, headed back towards Mission Row.
Left-hand turn, northbound, Little Bighorn, 156, light traffic speeds of around 70. Passing under Olympic.
255
Another left. It's gonna be the parking garage 218 now. We're gonna be in the parking garage 218. Driver's attempting to get out. Vehicle's partially disabled.
They're right across the way there, but I can't do anything unless he comes to me.
I believe our subject had a small issue. We're gonna pause and resume shortly.
10-4. Timer's paused with 2:04 to pit. 2:04 to pit.
Metro 126, disregard. We're gonna be 66 and won't be returning.
10-4. Mine is not. I already cleared it. I don't believe so.
At 10-4, we don't have a call generator for this, but just keep it through our notes. In regards to these two officers down, towed both vehicles. Just as a note, the unit 451 vehicle, Lima 1, had substantial damage on the back.
10-4.
931 County is heading back to county.
This is awkward. I don't love dying as Lee,
Bravo
it just
1,
happens.
we believe we have a fire, looks like near the LTD. We'll advise when we get closer.
10-4, which LTD is this?
No. We're still trying to locate it. Give us a sec.
10-4.
Metro 285.
285.
908, Bravo 1. County, be advised, it's the gun range.
10-4. There you are. So,
605,
I'm thinking...
you can show me clear back tonight.
10-4, 23-14. I hate to do this, but it may benefit everyone more if I go to the office, you know.
Alright, that's fine.
I didn't want to, but, you know, it's this late and it's just going to get worse, you know.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Don't feel bad. We can probably try to do this some other time.
Yeah, we can plan another time. You may want to toggle that button on radio.
Metro 285.
285.
There we go.
Be advised, the bolo that's in the CAD for a white male with blonde hair, initials NR. I had a subject here who somewhat matched, but the clothing didn't. For your information, his name was Nicholas Rude, if that helps.
10-4, I believe that would be who Lima 1 was looking for, at least. Could be. Where was he at?
I just cut him loose, 593. He's in a black Subaru. I can get you the plate.
10-4. Okay, never mind.
It's gonna be... Stand by. It's gonna be Kilo Sierra Foxtrot 696. Again, it's gonna be Kilo Sierra Foxtrot 696, and it's gonna be on a black Subaru 4-door.
10-4 copy.
And to update the clothing on the bolo, he had white shoes, a white undershirt. His jacket was a gray open hoodie.
That was white shoes, white undershirt, and what else?
It was a white undershirt with a black vest, and then a gray open hoodie and blue jeans.
10-4 copy. You know what? I'm gonna stay on. Let's get this guy.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh. 931 County.
Go ahead.
10-7, 1042.
10-7, 10-42, 23-17. Have a good night.
I just saw Mr. Andrew Frame's van.
His van?
Yeah, that lime green van he had when we last spoke to him. Or at his house. That's right in front of us.
Interesting. I mean, we've really got nothing for him. I can't get plate locks to work. They're glitched out on me.
Pull up to the van, lock it, and then unlock it. Should help.
County, Bravo 1.
Let's go see what he wants. Come to us.
Go ahead.
Yeah, stand by. Sorry.
Let's ride.
Metro 126.
Go ahead.
Can I get an additional 398? I possibly have an accessory to murder.
10-4, any available units in the area? Metro units?
285, I literally just drove by it.
10-4? Yeah, you can attach if you like.
How you doing, sir?
Hey, bro.
Good.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
What was that you're dropping off there?
Oh, just paperwork for, city codes.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. So how you doing?
Metro 878.
Was that it? Nothing else?
Yeah, just dropping off.
Go ahead.
Alright.
I'm gonna be 1042 and 107.
10-7, 10-42, 23-19. Have a good night.
Be a pain in the butt.
Oh, tell me about it.
County Bravo 1, the fire went out. You show us back 10-8.
10-4, 10-8, 23-20. 709-451 direct. I'm going to be a minute. In the meantime, can you double check that paperwork and see if any of those tows attaches to a Nicholas Rude for me, please?
10-9 the name.
Nicholas Rude.
Paper.
It's like the server just doesn't want me to be on. Going to be up 8 new subscribers tonight, 11,080. Thank you, everybody. We also have 125 likes. I'm going to be right back. I need to hit the restroom and might as well do it now.
Metro 1, just FYI, you have a 911 call rating.
Yo! For sure.
Okay. Made that as quick as I could for you guys.
Hey, man.
Weapons.
Yeah, what's cracking? Yeah. Stop. Hello.
Do, 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 do. What you got?
I'm not seeing it so far. said rude, right? Like Romeo Union Delta Echo?
That's what 285 called out. I can double check the spelling.
Okay.
Warning, armed, violent,
Oh, lovely.
fleeing.
Oh, NICOLAS space ROODE.
There is a black 93 Mercedes-Benz S600. Had heavy rear end damage from 11/23 of 24.
I don't know how that would help us unless we see it out there. Let me look up his... I'm going to do something with our vehicle really quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
605 from 126, direct.
Go ahead.
Were you on this, were you involved when that vehicle, where that blue vehicle took off, basically?
10-4, I believe so, if it was to do with the officers down.
Gotcha, yeah. Can you confirm the ID of that subject? Was his last name Chandler?
Negative. I didn't get an ID myself. I only arrived on scene once the officers were already down. I believe Lima 1 might have further.
Lima 1 from 126.
Go ahead.
Do you guys have any data regarding that blue vehicle after they assaulted the two officers?
Did you say it came back to a Chandler?
Yes, is that correct?
I believe
Was
that
the
was
guy who was hurt on the highway?
I'm unsure about the person hurt on the highway, but there is a Chandler Titos that I believe is connected to 451's case, or Lima 1's case, rather.
Clear.
Sorry, unsure if that helps.
Negative. 017 is not in service anymore, is he?
Negative.
Well, that car that we had brought to the impound over here was the black Mercedes.
285 from 126.
Oh, so
S600.
maybe that was the plate for it?
Go ahead.
The only thing that we can
yeah.
get him for is aggravated stalking.
Let me see if I can find
There is no
on it.
charge for accessory. It would have to be involuntary, but
Okay,
that's a stretch.
let me get this 911 real quick.
Avram, that's kind of what I'm explaining at this time.
I'm gonna
911,
verify
where's your
that.
emergency?
Yes, I've been locked out of my house here at 414 in Mirror Park.
Okay, what's the street name there?
Let me go look. Sorry, it's 414 West Mirror Drive. I'm on the corner house here. My brother won't let me in. And he's cooking in front of me.
Hang on a second. Okay, so you're outside of the house, your brother's got you locked out?
Yes.
Has he threatened you in any way or have any weapons on him?
Well, I mean, we're inside the house. There's lots of the weapons in there, but like nothing like weapon-wise.
Gotcha.
I mean, he better be lucky I don't get in there. But that's just another thing. He's just being annoying.
Gotcha. And what is your name, sir?
My name's Angel Apple.
County Bravo 1.
Hey. He just came outside and
I believe they're going to be out of town temporarily.
saluted me and ran back inside and locked the door.
Okay, and what's your brother's name?
Adam Apple.
Okay. Any other information you think may be helpful to officers?
He's annoying.
He's annoying. Got that. Okay. All right, we'll have officers on the route for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Apologies. 230 County, go ahead.
Yeah, Bravo 1, we're going to be investigating some kind of pharmacy, illegal pharmacy at the U-Tool parking lot.
10-4, I'll show you 1097 there. 605 Metro.
Go ahead.
Can I have you at 414 Mirror Drive? Reporting party Angel Apple has been locked out of the house by his brother Adam Apple. He also did say that he hopes for his brother's sake that he doesn't make it back in the house.
10-4, I'm right around the corner.
Metro 126.
Go ahead.
Further 43 for that call. We split up those two individuals related to an assault. As they were both leaving a bar, they were Angel Apple had assaulted the brother. Just advise.
10-4, do you think he's going to need backup with these guys?
Most likely they're intoxicated, so I would imagine so.
If you have working knowledge with it and you're available, you're free to attach.
Clear. I gotta release this guy, and then I can be en route, but you might send another.
10-4. Are there any other units available statewide? Lima 1 will respond as backup. 126, you're welcome to join whenever you're available. All right.
Clear, all advice.
I used my headache to fix our vehicle problem with the, you know, the ALPR and such.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Oh yeah, I probably should let you drive.
Oh, yeah.
Should be working for you now, right?
Yeah, seems to be. I gotta turn on the...
Thank you, M.
Radar wasn't on.
I felt like I was forgetting something. It's weird, I turned it on, but okay. Hey, as long as it's
County Bravo 1, we've got one tased at this time.
Where was that call we were heading to?
Currently be challenging
so,
one.
414 Mirror Drive, West Mirror Drive. 10-4, challenging one. I'll pin it for you. I've got another 911, so I may be in the car for a minute. 911, where's your emergency?
Hey, so I'm sorry, I don't really have an actual like location. I'm just concerned about the safety of my son. I just got a phone call from him, and it sounds like he's drunk, and I know that he's out driving.
Okay, what's his name?
His name's Ted.
Do you have a last name for Ted?
Yeah, it's Ted Hitchcock.
Do you know what kind of vehicle he's driving?
Yeah, he's in he has like a 69 like Volkswagen Bug. It's like a very light blue in color, and it has like a briefcase kind of thing on top. I just got a phone call from him, and yeah, he sounds like he's wasted, and I'm just worried that he's gonna hurt someone.
Okay.
I have the plate as well if you need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a custom plate, so it's TED, like Tango, or yeah, TED 469.
Okay. You said you were on the phone with him, so you don't know where he was or where he's been, or what area he might have been in.
Yeah, so he was at the Yellow Jack. That's all I know, but he was leaving there. And I think he said he was going towards Sandy.
Okay. And what is your name, sir?
It's Jerry Hitchcock.
And will you be somewhere to speak with officers, or you just call them locally?
Just calling locally. Yeah, hopefully one of them can talk to him and make sure he's okay.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have officers on the lookout. One last thing: is he known to be armed or anything?
No, he's a really nice kid. Yeah, no.
Okay.
No, just like I'm worried because like he's on medications, and sometimes he's not supposed to drink, and I think it's probably not a good thing for him to be drinking.
Yeah, well, yeah, especially behind the wheel. But we'll have someone on the lookout for him. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I really appreciate your help. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Metro 126.
126.
You can clear myself and 285 of that call. Subject release with an NTA. What was the postal for that other call?
It's going to be 414 West Mirror Park Drive. Lima 1's there, but 451 is dealing with dispatch duties as well, so it's just the two of them right now.
I'm clear. Do they need me emergent?
It doesn't appear so at this time. Do I have any county units available?
I'm sure we're tied up with this guy selling drugs.
10-4.
Metro 809.
809.
809, show me tank 3710-8 as a motor unit.
1037, 10-8, 2336. Welcome on. 285 Metro.
Go for 285.
Gonna be out of jurisdiction for you, but can I have you head up to Sandy Shores to be on the lookout for a possible DUI subject?
And 4.
Suspect's gonna be a Ted Hitchcock. He's in a 69 Volkswagen Bug, light blue. Briefcase on top of the vehicle. Plate is Tango Echo Delta, break 469. Left Yellow Jack heading towards Sandy.
10-4.
I'm gonna slide you over a few feet here.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Traffic will behave then.
No worries.
Hey, so, you know what the story is?
Okay, I've got them set, that's set.
Whatever you're saying, it's a lie. An angel was trying to get the whiskey from him, and then so we split him up, and another officer gave Adam a ride, and then Angel got a taxi because he was vomiting violently, and I didn't want him in my car. So,
Sorry, just in case you guys haven't noticed, there's a couple of people watching us from down the street as well. The green van. What's happening with that? But
who knows?
Oh, that sounds like probably connected to our stuff, actually.
okay, yeah. So, did you guys try and split them for the rest of the night then, I guess, or?
Yeah, we just told them we didn't split them for the rest of the night. We just split them up from that area. So, Is he just getting them trespassed?
Well, so it actually sounds like this house is owned by their mother, and they're both brothers. I believe they both live there permanently.
Okay.
So
230. He's confirming that there are organs in those red containers.
10-4, I'm gonna open one up.
Alright, so he's saying, alright, since I guess the altercation that you witnessed earlier, as you said, he's been kind of following him around like a puppy dog. He does not want him in there at the moment. He is the sole person on the lease, so.
yeah, the brother said this is the mother's house.
He's the one. He's saying.
His name is on the list.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one in the robe. Yeah.
Adam. Okay. So,
Have you seen the lease, just to confirm, just in case?
I have not. I was gonna do that next.
Yeah. I think.
Look at the front.
Yeah, that works.
Angel, let's get him away from.
Yeah, we've tried multiple times now. We're gonna have to cuff him if he keeps going back over there.
Yes.
Metro 25, I found that vehicle. I'm gonna have it stopped here, 1017 North Panorama.
Okay.
If you do keep coming back over
10-4,
there,
I've got you. 1097. Are you sufficient at this time by yourself?
Oh, it's in my file cabinet. I'll go get it.
All right, I'll wait right here for you.
All right, sweet man. Yeah, just be a minute.
Apparently, we've got a green van occupied multiple times, watching us from somewhere. I didn't see where though. 605 saw it.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Same lime green van that we just.
I didn't see it, but
DCSO?
yeah, I didn't see it, but possibly, more than likely. Go ahead.
Can you get me county crime lab and forensics up here to the U-tool? I got quite a scene up here.
10-4, they'll be responding out of the city, 3 mics. So, domestic here?
Pretty much, yeah. He's going to get the lease, that way we can just confirm that his name is the only one on here.
Okay.
Metro 809, show me on a Jesus Christ.
10-4, showing you on a Jesus Christ, 2342.
Metro 809, apologies, I just saw a massive collision at my traffic stop. But just for information, I am on a
this should be
traffic
it
stop
here.
at 119 Strawberry Avenue. If we have an additional Metro unit, I would appreciate it.
This time
yeah, I'm
all
so sorry,
units
guys.
are occupied from my knowledge, unless someone can advise otherwise. 10-4, as I thought. Yeah, you're gonna be... Oh, go ahead, 285.
Alright.
Can you roll medics to my traffic stop? I don't think we're gonna have a drunk driver incident. I think this driver might be having a medical emergency.
10-4, see.
Yeah, no. All I'm seeing is this.
Can you 1090 address?
The other one.
1017
Your
North.
name is Adam, right?
Yep, Adam Apple, yeah.
10-4, out of channel.
Okay.
So Adam, does he live here?
So he does.
Medic 2 or Medic 2 on control?
Go for Medic 2.
Medic 2, can I have you to 1017 Panorama for a potential medical issue?
Copy that. 1017 Panorama, was it?
That's correct. It's going to be with an officer, and it's a light blue 1969 Volkswagen Beetle that you'd be looking for.
Copy that, en route.
I'll let him know, thank you. 285 Metro.
Go ahead.
Medic 2 will be en route. Sorry, I didn't get an ETA. Should be a couple nights though.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so that's the only thing. I mean, we're just gonna have a difficult time, like just like instantly giving him a trespass charge for it.
Okay.
But what we can do is have him come in, get his stuff, tell him to come back. If you don't want him to come back here at all, you have every right to do so. But I'm not going to trespass him yet because he does live here. Now, if he comes back,
that's fine.
Does it again, then we'll address it like that. But obviously, you know, there's a problem here, and I totally get it's your house. Totally understand the threat on it, whatever. If you want to file a restraining order against him or a
I think the world filed a restraining order on him.
Well, they probably would file a restraining order on you with that hairdo. Goodness gracious, what is that? Spray paint? Or phantom phone?
I'm assuming you're asking him, not me, right?
I'm asking you.
What?
What are you talking about?
That's
Silver
like
fox over there.
on your head.
I can't
Don't you
help
make
what
fun
color
of his hair.
when my gray hair
Pipe
comes in.
down there, traffic con.
Hey, this stuff started coming in when I was 18. I didn't get a choice in the matter.
I can't help what color hair I was born with. All right.
Trust me, just for men, take care of that problem.
I happen to like my salt and pepper.
Technically, according to San Andreas laws, he can kick him out and whatnot if he is not paying rent and also not on the lease in any way, shape.
Doesn't he have 30 days though?
And has no title or interest in the property.
Oh no, I totally agree. I was just telling him that we can't like write him for trespassing yet, considering he's not been really asked to leave. Let me put it that way. Till now, my understanding of it at least.
Where did he say that green van was?
It was up the street, but it's not there anymore. So
It's not okay.
Did you happen to see it?
yeah, I did.
Was it lime green with looked like an amber light bar on top?
I had two, yes.
Yep. Don't ever get a stalker 126.
The last time I had one, I ended up having to shoot him. So
You know,
this one's murdering people, so
that's good.
Surprise me if he ends up shooting me.
I mean, Mark, do you agree with that? I mean, I don't think we can really trespass him. We can just have him get his things and leave.
yeah. Well, I mean,
I'll be back.
because
Sorry.
he can be removed at any time.
Dispatch out a channel for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Oh, there's been a horrible accident. I'm at 425 East Mirror Park Boulevard. I've just hit two people with my car. Send help.
Okay, and what's your name?
It's Kyle.
Do you have a last name, Kyle?
Mans.
M-A-N-Z?
Yeah.
Okay, and you said you were in a vehicle accident?
Yeah, it's a horrible accident. There's two people laying in the street. One's on the street, one's by a pole. Oh, it's a disaster.
Okay, is there anyone conscious, or is, how do the people look?
Oh, they're dead.
Okay, what are the vehicles involved?
Mine?
Okay, what do they look like? I'm sorry.
One's an old woman and the other one's, I think he's an old man.
I'm sorry, the vehicles, sir.
Oh, it's a gray or silver Mustang.
And the other one?
Oh, there's no other vehicles, just mine.
Oh, just one car accident. So, were you the driver?
I was, yeah.
And the other two were occupants in your vehicle?
No, they were crossing the street.
They were crossing the street. Okay. Okay, Mr. Mance, just stand by. We'll have officers and paramedics en route as soon as they become available.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. I'm assuming I still have no 10-8 units.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave you outside. You guys can let them in here and if you want to take and stuff.
10.
I even let them probably some of the laundry. That's fine. Just whatever he wants to take. That's not like my TV or anything like that. Because I own like everything in the house. If he takes just his clothes and stuff and two other trees, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No worries.
Alright, here's your paperwork back, by the way.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, sorry guys. I feel bad though having all you guys out here just for this simple thing.
Yeah, more than we probably intended. Just a lot of confusion right now with no dispatcher.
Oh, no, I totally get that. That's fine. I mean, it's better be safe than sorry, right?
Yeah, true.
Yep.
We happened to be in the area. The other two were kind of clearing off something, so then we all ended up converging,
okay.
you know.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Should dress a better bathroom.
Hope yours. Anyway, yeah, just... Man, this is a nice day, though, right?
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm the kind of person that likes a little bit of clouds in the sky. So.
Oh, same here. My favorite weather is when it's raining, so... Anytime it's cloudy or raining, overcast, whatever, you'll find me happy.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm a night owl, so I'm happiest at nighttime, but if the sun's going to be out, I like a few clouds in the sky with it.
Yep, 100%,
Go ahead.
man, I agree with that.
809, I had shots fired at my traffic stop. There was a
cool
drive-by
right?
that happened. I have one victim down here. I've already called for medics. Could I just have you
Well, how's everybody,
create a bolo for me for
how's
a
y'all shift going?
red Porsche sedan?
10-4 red Porsche sedan. We'll just soft bolo that for now. I think we're all tied up at the moment. What was the 1020 on that?
That will be 118 Strawberry Avenue. Last seen headed towards the Maze Bank Arena.
10-4 red Porsche headed toward Maze Bank Arena from Strawberry.
I just hope he's only taking his stuff, though. That's the thing. Kind of don't really trust him right now.
I mean, once he comes back out, you know, I'm sure we can have you check over and see if there's anything that you want to dispute.
Yeah.
It's a car accident up at 425. Sounded like a couple elderly people got hit walking across the street or something.
I don't want you sitting on the couch because I bought that. And I don't want you using...
Well, we're going to finish here, but I was just telling you it's probably next in our world.
And don't watch TV.
Alright, well at this point, I think it's already been decided by the other officer that he's gonna remain gone for at least a day.
Okay.
So if he does come back, then obviously give 911 a call and we'll come back down here and we'll see what we can do, okay? I think we'll trespass him if that does happen again.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming out here. I mean, all they took was the tools, right?
I'm not sure if that was or not, so I'd say.
Yeah, no, that, like I said, everything in my, like, every single thing in there, like cookware, anything that's utilities, electronic, whatever, is pretty much all mine, so.
Right. I do want to advise you that if for some reason this continues past this, which I hope it doesn't, you can file an ex parte against him, which is similar to a restraining order. Basically, what that means is an ex parte is if you guys are granted it, you guys can't be around each other or near each other, or certain areas where you would be, so like a place of business, where you would shop groceries.
Yeah, the chat is as quiet as the beginning of our shift, Sammy. But I'm doing my best to keep my head on straight here.
Out in a public area, he has to leave, and if he doesn't, he can call the police.
Okay, yeah, that's good to know, man. I appreciate that.
So, just an idea. I hope it doesn't go any further than that, but if something does happen, you guys do need to be separated immediately. Obviously, whatever items are in the home, if you can prove that are yours or something every time of it, that's great.
Oh, yeah.
To know. But,
Okay.
It'll just makes it a lot easier.
Well, I mean, he gets a little rambunctious, but I mean, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I mean, he just needs to cool down, and I think he should be okay. But I guess time will tell. I mean, you know how it goes. I mean, you do this for a living, so. But other than that, yeah, it'll be okay though. I mean, he's gone now. Do you know where he's going? Is he going to like a motel or something?
I don't know where he's going.
Dispatch will be temporarily unavailable for now.
Well, I mean, as long as he's safe, but other than that,
911, where's your emergency?
Hi, my name is George, and I live out here in Liberty City, but I'm calling on regards to my father. He lives at 308 on his own. He's an elderly gentleman, and I haven't been able to get a hold of him for about a week or so now. I was able to get a hold of his neighbors at his apartment building, and they said they haven't seen him around either.
Okay, what's the street name there?
That would be, give me 1 second here. Magalian Avenue, I think is what it says on his letter here that he sent me.
Okay. Hang on just a moment for me, if you could, please.
No, you're good. Take your time.
126 Metro.
126.
Did I hear you were 10-8?
I am, sir.
Can I have you at 425 East Mirror Park Boulevard for a one-car accident? Gray silver Mustang hit 2 elderly pedestrians.
10-4, any injuries?
10-4, RP, who is Kyle Mars, said that they're DOA. Not sure of his medical background, though.
Clear. Can you route medics? I'll be around code.
10-4, I will be sure. 809 Metro?
809, go ahead.
Can you contact medics for me really quick? I'm on a 911 also.
10-4, what's the place?
Gonna be 425 East Mirror Park Drive.
45 10-4.
Thank you.
Metro 45.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. So your name's George, 308 Magellan, in an apartment, and you're concerned about his well-being. Is he elderly?
Yes, he is. He's my sorry, I'm just flustered thinking about it. He's in his mid-80s. He has heart conditions, and I haven't been since I've been able to get a hold of him, and his neighbors haven't seen him. I'm afraid of the worst.
Okay, can you describe him for me? Does he have any favorite clothing he may wear, or anything like that may help officers?
Yeah, he has a green sweater that he always loves to wear, and I never see him out of anything but gray pants. He, for some reason, loves gray pants. He lives on the second floor apartment. For some reason, the locals call it the Trevor apartment. I don't know what that means, but every local calls him that.
Okay. Any other information you think may be helpful?
I mean, his name's Robert, but everybody calls him Bob.
Oh yeah, that might be helpful, huh?
Yeah.
What's his last name? Sorry.
I'm sorry. So, what can you say that again?
I'm sorry. His last name?
Oh, Smith. It's just Bob Smith. Everyone calls him that.
Okay.
If it does help, my name is on the lease, so if officers have to, I do give them permission to break down the door to check on him.
Okay, and would your last name be Smith as well?
Yes, it is. My name's George Smith. I'm a local in Liberty City.
Okay. Is there any other information you can offer?
Not that I can think of, no. I'm just really worried about him.
Okay, we'll have officers by as soon as we have one available.
Alrighty, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Dispatch back available. Go ahead with any traffic pending.
605 from 126 direct.
Sorry, what was that for 605?
It's going to be DOA. I've routed county medics to pronounce it. Taken.
10-4.
Did 605 go to that also?
Metro 285. I'm going to be clear for my traffic. Subject was taken to Sandy Medical by medics.
10-4, are you available for another call?
Affirm.
Okay, it's going to be 308 Magellan. Apologies, without access to CAT, I'm going to have to read this all off to you, but reporting party's George Smith, out of state. He's calling on behalf of his father, Robert Bob Smith. 80 years old with a heart condition, known to be wearing a green sweater, gray pants, wanting to do a wellness check. He's going to be in second floor apartment. Locals apparently call it the Trevor apartment, if that helps any.
Affirm.
And also, the reporting party has given you permission to enter the property in the case that you're unable to get a response.
10-4. I'll be 51 that way.
Sorry, I'm trying to give it everything else to everyone else. That way we can kind of clear our minds a bit here. Or at least me.
Well, I mean, if you want to head into the office,
no, I think
I'm gonna go.
Right, go ahead.
I'm actually gonna go.
Can we just confirm if we
742.
have on rotation medics coming to this call all through time?
I got a couple things I need to take care of in my head. So.
I believe 809 was assisting me with that call, if they can advise.
605, 809 direct, could you just confirm that postal for me?
Sorry.
If that postal is going to be
yeah, you said you got to go 10-7, is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll probably stay on duty and just tough it out on the streets here. Any other night I'd just go into the office, but I'm feeling froggy tonight.
All right, sounds good.
I appreciate the help. Hell, the last hour, I mean, you've made it to where I can kind of halfway keep everything straight. I don't know how straight it is for everyone else.
605, 809 direct.
Go ahead.
It's straight as it's gonna be.
Yeah.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that. And, I mean, if you do get into this whole Nicholas Rude saga, please let me know.
Yeah, I'll tell you where to check on my body cam or something if you're interested.
Yeah, sounds good.
Assuming anything comes of it, that is.
Yeah. Seems to have an unnatural obsession with you and 342.
Metro 285 will be 97.
Show you 97 0002. I mean, at this point, there's only like 8 units anyway, so...
Go ahead.
So, I mean, it's...
605, does your call involve a silver?
You can just drop it off here and I'll...
Unknown this time,
out here, no need to go inside.
on the ground, no vehicle.
Yeah,
they were hit by a vehicle though.
Can you clear any plates or anything that's in the ALPR?
Nothing seems to be locked on my end at the moment, so you should be good.
Yeah, the front plate's locked for me.
When you do go in, go behind another vehicle, lock it and unlock it, and it should clear it for you.
Even though it's already locked?
Yep.
Okay.
That's usually how I do it.
I'll have to give that a shot. That'll save me some headache medicine.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I've been doing it up to this point. Alright, well, appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed it. It was a little hectic there for a while.
Oh, yeah. I always enjoy it. I always enjoy the hectic.
Alright, well, have a good rest of your evening. I'll see you out there.
See you out there. Stay safe.
You too. Metro Lima 1, you can show us disbanded. 451 is going to be 10-8, and 709 is going to be 10-7 for the evening. Apologies, I think I stepped on some traffic there.
I do not believe he did, but showing 789-10-7. Have a good one.
Oh, he cleared off. Perfect.
Metro 285.
285.
I'm getting no answer. I'm having a really bad smell coming in. I'm gonna be entering the apartment.
10-4, are you going to be sufficient? By yourself?
If you want to roll another unit this way, just to be sure.
10-4. Can any other units advise of being 10-8?
126, I can be en route. Medics have arrived for these subjects.
10-4, it's going to be 308 Magellan, second floor apartment.
Clear, I'll be en route.
County Bravo 1, we're going to be back 98-8, one arrest.
10-4, 110-15, 0005, showing you 10-8.
Metro 809.
809.
89 to see information. I am also back 10-8 Campbellton.
10-4, 10-8, 0005, or 0005.
285 from 126.
Go ahead.
Do you need me to emergent?
Negative. I got a deceased victim in here. It smells pretty bad, but I'm gonna go ahead and search the area for any signs of foul play.
Clear, I'll be en route.
I guess so.
230 County, you're 1099. Hot mic. I think it's 1099. No, I want to check that. I said that out of the blue. Yeah, it is hot mic. Okay. Losing my mind there for a second. Questioning that. I just blurted it out like I knew it. Apparently I did. It's one of those Freudian. Would you call it Freudian? No one's rear closing.
Front, away.
I didn't even see his lights. That was weird.
Rear, closing.
Now what?
Okay. Bro, we'll start catching with the guy on a scooter. And we're currently pursuing at 70 miles an hour.
10-4, gonna be an active 31.
10-4, not slowing down yet. Well,
Do you need additionals? Bravo 1 count.
Sorry, they keep moving. We'll take an additional if there's a spare unit available.
10-4, 809 Metro, still available?
10-4.
Looks like they're going to be in between Bolingbrook and the Yellow Jack, Route 68946. Alright. I wanted to pull that person over, but there's a... Bravo 1 County.
Go for Bravo 1.
Just confirming, is this a 1031 or have they yielded to you?
Negative. They're yielding.
Metro 285.
285.
Can we get cornered in this location? This guy's pretty ripe.
10-4. They're going to be responding out of pillbox 3 mics.
10-4, thanks, sir.
Metro 605.
605.
Sorry for the confusion, but that call at 425 I brought up upon before it was dispatched before in regards to those 2 subjects hit by vehicles. Spoke with businesses, and it appears it was an older style silver Mustang. Nothing further, but any that's come across that may be in connection to this incident, and I'll be back tonight.
10-4, the driver of that vehicle was a Kyle Mars, M-A-R-Z. He was the one who reported the incident. You're saying he took off?
10-4, that's what it appears. We spoke to local businesses, and that's what they have on the cameras.
10-4, if you want to investigate Carl Mars, or Kyle Mars, rather, K-Y-L-E, break M-A-R-Z, may help you out there. Otherwise, I can show you 10-8, your call.
10-4, I'll note it down. If I do come across him, you can show me 10-8 for now.
10-4, 0010. Okay, so I've got 605s available, 126 and 285 are on that call. Bravo 1 is, so I'm the only available. Oh, 211 San Andreas.
Right.
Apologies, since I'm not officially in the office, I was unaware of your presence. What jurisdiction are you?
LSPD.
10-4, I'll address you as Metro from this point. You are 10-8?
Affirmative.
10-4, thank you. Just mental notes. Thank you.
No worries.
Glad I looked over.
Metro 809, show me on scene.
809 showing you 1097. Where is 211 at right now? 705. Oh, he's medical. 211, 211, 211. Oh, he's like right near me. Huh. Yeah, why not? Hey,
buddy, what's going on?
I pulled up the map, and you were just right around the corner from me. I was over there in the parking spots.
Oh, nice.
No, I just wanted to apologize. I think I briefly glanced and saw you like a half hour ago. I hope I didn't overlook you for some things.
No, you're good. No need to apologize.
We had a couple dispatchers earlier. They were doing some training, and then the trainer dispatcher had to leave, so the trainee had to bail. So
oh, I got you.
It's just been,
right.
you know, trying to keep everything together.
I got
But
you.
I just
You're doing
wanted
a fine job.
I appreciate it. No, I just wanted to come over and personally apologize because I feel like I may have overlooked you for a couple calls.
No, you're good. You're good. I mean, if something pops off, I'll jump in. No worries.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right.
He has a violent
Be safe.
You too.
10-4.
Hope you all are enjoying tonight. Sorry I haven't not been as interactive with you guys, but at the same time, I don't think I've missed a whole lot in the chat. I was going to go into dispatch, and then I decided not to. The Cecil Hotel. I should probably top off the gas tank while I have a chance. Oh, it is time change tonight, isn't it, Sammy? You know, maybe that's why some people didn't get on too. Control in channel.
Control Med 2.
Med 2, go ahead.
Control, we've got a fire at 10:47. Can we get an LEO down here to just assess the situation and maybe some traffic control?
10-4, that's 10:47. Is that at the LTD?
10-4, yeah.
Okay. I'll have officer probably going to be responding from the city, so maybe a couple minutes.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you. 211 Metro.
Go ahead.
Can I be respond out of jurisdiction 1047 East Joshua at the LTD? Medic 2 is reporting a fire at that location. Requesting assistance.
10-4, en route.
Okay, now what? Can you say happy birthday to my friend Dixon? Okay. Yeah. Happy birthday, Dixon. That's great. He's got a command center. Be a mobile. Yeah, no kidding, Jacob. Okay. So. Hang on just a second. All.
Metro 809.
Go ahead.
809, I just broke off that traffic stop I was assigned to try and catch up with a blue Subaru. I had it stopped earlier. A flare was fired from the vehicle aimed at our traffic stop.
10-4, what color was the Subaru?
It will be blue. I have the plate. I can give it to you in a moment.
10-4, do you need additionals?
Negative. It's more of a bolo at this. I'm... Stand by 1 second.
10-4.
Metro 809, I believe the vehicle's headed down Joshua or is at the LTD, but I'm not sure if I have a injured medic or not. Stand by.
10-4, 211's headed that way. I'm not sure if he's there yet, but he may be able to help you make eyes.
10-4, are you able to confirm for me if...
809, I think we've got that vehicle back at our scene. Never mind, that's another light blue vehicle. Sorry.
10-4, no problem. Metro 809, apologies. Are you able to confirm if Medic 2 had a headache?
I can check for you in just a moment. Responding to something right at the moment.
10-4, no worries, I can do it instead.
water. Oh, hooligan, I need water. Hello there, can I help you, sir?
Hi there.
Hi, how can I help you?
I was on the sorry, it's Andrew Frames.
Yeah.
I was at home and I was checking my security cameras. I saw you showed up earlier.
Yeah, we just had a couple questions for you. I appreciate you coming down. Go ahead, 126. Sorry, hang on just a moment.
Self 285 are done taking care of the deceased individual. Please advise that 285 needs to go back to the postpartum training.
10-4 noted. Yeah, we just had a couple questions for you. We were trying to locate you, and I didn't have a number for you.
You just don't call the next of kin and say, yep, he's dead.
It wasn't like that. You're over-exaggerating.
So, are you familiar with a Nicholas Rude? Have you ever heard that name, or are you familiar, met him, or anything?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, because, again, like, obviously we mentioned the coincidence that you've towed what we've now found out is several of his vehicles, so I just didn't know if it was coincidence. You know, there's many tow companies in the States, so the coincidence of you, having towed several of his vehicles, just didn't know if you had a working relationship with him, or if you just ran into him, being that you possess several of his vehicles. 809, go ahead.
809, I have the plate for the vehicle I was trying to catch up with.
Sorry, give me just a moment. Go ahead with it.
It's going to be India, Delta, the number 8, Mike, Oscar, Mike, Sierra.
10-4, creative plate. I've got it noted.
10-4, thank you.
Okay, yeah, so I didn't know if maybe you'd ran into him at some point or anything. Go ahead, 211.
Just be advised, firefighters on scene are saying that the fire here at the LTD is likely caused from a flare that got thrown into the building.
10-4. Okay, yeah, so I just didn't know if you'd had any information or if you'd seen him, knew where he lived, anything like that.
No, I don't know. I don't ask people where they live when I tow their cars unless they want it towed to their house.
I know, again, with just the amount of times that you'd ran into it, I didn't know if maybe you'd picked up on a pattern or anything that might be able to help us, that's all.
What kind of vehicle does he drive?
He does have a black Mustang. Or, sorry, black Subaru, apologies. Too many vehicles running past our desk tonight. But, yeah, black Subaru 4-door.
I don't think, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe that rang a bell if you towed it before.
Metro 211, I'll be clear back tonight.
No, look, don't have a black
Metro,
Subaru.
are you needing assistance with that?
10-4, I'm stopping the vehicle now if I could get an additional.
10-4, 211, unless a county unit can advise of their availability, can you attach?
Yeah, 10-4, 809, what's your location?
It's going to be 1019 westbound on Joshua Road.
I'm sorry for all the interruptions, sir.
Copy that. I'll en route to you until a county unit frees up.
County Bravo 1.
No, there's no. I don't have any records of a black Subaru.
Okay.
Well, in that case, Bravo 1, could I have you at my traffic stop, please?
10-4, what's your location?
Alright, well, if you come across him or get any information or anything just kind of clicks with you, remember anything, just give us a call if you don't mind.
Alright, we'll do.
Alright, thank you, Mr. Frames. Appreciate your time.
All right, see you later.
Dispatch unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency? Running out of paint.
Oh, hey there. So I actually live next to 414 in Westmere Park. There was actually, I heard a bunch of shotgun sounds. It sounded like a rifle or a shotgun, and there was some yelling right before those shots came out. And just a lot of like commotion next door, and it just really freaked me out. I'm kind of hiding in my bedroom right now. I don't want to go outside. Like, it's kind of really freaked me out.
Okay. Do you happen to know the individuals that live there, being that they're your neighbors?
Yeah, I know one, Adam. The other guy just really doesn't ever come out. I think he said it's his brother, but I don't know. I know they've been arguing earlier. I don't know. All I know is like they seem to fight kind of often, but I've never heard anybody shoot over there. But that's really freaking me out right now.
Okay. Have you seen anyone flee the area? I know you said you were taking cover, but didn't know if you'd seen anything beyond what you heard.
There was I definitely heard a motorcycle start up, and they was like balls to the walls, got out of here. I mean, they were flying down the street. That's pretty much it. I just kind of peeked through my bedroom window, but other than that, I couldn't tell you if it was him or his brother. I don't know who it was.
Okay. Have you seen that motorcycle before? Do you have any details on it that you might recall?
Yeah, it almost looks like kind of a Harley, like I don't know what they call them, like a Street Glide or a Fat Boy or something like that. It was like I think like more of a reddish maroon or something like that.
And from hearing it take off, do you know what direction it may have went?
I don't.
Okay. Okay. Is there any other information you think may be helpful to officers as they come by?
You know what? I'm kind of peeking outside right now. It looks like the front door is kind of open, and that's never open. I mean, that's really weird for Adam to leave it open like that.
Wide open or just ajar?
Looks like it's just a jar. I see light coming out from there.
Okay. Appreciate that information. We'll have someone on the way to check it out as soon as we got someone available.
Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Dispatch back available. Do I have any available Metro units?
605 available.
126.
That's a lot. 126 and 285 Metro. I'll send you two since you have working knowledge of the case. It's going to be 414, possibly your Adam and the other guy. Sounds like there was shotgun or rifle shots fired, yelling prior to the shots fired. Possibly a red or maroon motorcycle fled the area, unknown direction. Harley, possible fat boy.
Clear, we'll be in route code.
10-4. Caller did say, the caller was a local neighbor, did say that the door appeared to be ajar, so you may be able to peek in through there before you make entry. Attention all units, as I was unavailable, was there any calls that I missed that I need to attend to? 10-4, thank you. Okay, alright. Are you able to have everyone go county or city, that way you got coverage? I can't make people change their jurisdiction. I'm not an admin. I can pull people out of their jurisdiction, like 809's up in the county right now, and have them assist up there because there are no county units available. 97. We can have, I mean, they can't patrol the area, but they can be called out there. But you always defer to the unit that's in jurisdiction first. So even though I could be on Marlowe Drive right across the street from something, and I can't be dispatched to it they've got to call a county unit because it's on the county side of Marlboro Drive. Pulling, you know, picking at straws there, whatever the phrase is, but technically that's how it would work. Whatever the jurisdiction is who you send first, regardless of their distance to an out-of-jurisdiction unit. But then, once you're out of in-jurisdiction units, then you can pull the closest out-of-jurisdiction unit. But it's always, oh my god, another headache. Oh my lord.
Metro 126.
126.
Can you advise, step by.
Lovely, 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 lovely stuff. That's like our third or fourth headache tonight. Kind of frustrating. Okay, well, we'll be back in a minute. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Got to love it.
126, if there's another available unit, route them here, code, please.
10-4. Who was my other metro unit that's available?
That's 605.
605. If I can attach you over there, it's going to be 414 Mirror Park Drive.
Metro 285, we still have on rotation medics.
Negative. We do have ladder 2 available. If the injuries are minor, I believe they can assist. Otherwise, it'll be off rotation.
No.
Get my weapon jet, I did not. Load out the minute. There we go. Oops. That's where it was, isn't it? Yeah, but it's already gone. Okay, well, great.
Metro 605, I'm 97.
Just get some regular drop this in where I'm not on a legal.
What's happening?
Oh, okay, well, that's not going to be any better. Whatever. Excuse me, sir. We're about to have a car pop up in your face. This, there we go.
Hello?
Hello?
It's been way too long. Hello? Is anyone there?
I feel like I'm missing something.
I can hear you breathing.
Oh, it's vehicle option.
Metro 285, can you roll county medics this way so we can, so they can decide whether or not our subject's going to be compatible with life or not?
10-4, it's going to be out of pillbox 2 mics.
I believe I've got that motorcycle.
10-4, is there 414?
I'll try to turn around 285, just stay on scene for a moment.
Hey, bro.
wait to meet up later.
I don't want to just barrel in on their thing, but I think I'm the only available Metro unit otherwise. If I've got my bearings straight on that. Let us be in the area, be on this side of the bridge.
Check that left eyes on that motorcycle. He did have a black helmet on. Drove by very slowly. It was that red, darkish red motorcycle though.
451126 direct. I'm coming over the bridge on San Andreas Avenue. Was he going southbound by chance?
It's possible. I know he was. I saw him last heading east on West Pier. I'm not sure if he turned right or turned left.
10-4, I can be in the area canvassing for you. Disregard that, I'll be unavailable for 911. Oops.
605, I believe I just heard that motorcycle head south on Bridge Street, possibly at Nicola and Mirror Place.
10-4.
911, where's your emergency?
Metro 285. Can we get county corner to this location? County medical.
Yeah, hey man, I work at the 24/7 at 574 on Clinton Ave.
Sorry, that address again.
574 on Clinton Ave in Vinewood.
Okay, you said you're the clerk there?
Yeah, I'm the clerk.
Okay, what's going on there?
Yeah, I just had these like two guys come in. They looked pretty young. They came up to the counter. They were like they had 2 packs of beer. I asked them for their IDs. They refused to give me their IDs. They put $20 on the counter and then they just left. So I don't know if you guys like I saw what car they got into. I don't know if you guys can like to take the beer away. I don't know because they're very underage.
Metro 285. We got a handprint here. If we can
What's
get
their
county,
vehicle?
investigators to.
Yeah, it's like a bright blue like
so they can lift
Nissan like
prints off those
370Z
we have here.
style.
Light blue Nissan. Sorry, what was that?
370Z.
They'll be on route to
370Z, okay.
3 mics.
Yeah, it's like a sports car style, and yeah, and like I mean technically, yeah, they stole it because like I'm not allowed to sell to people who are underage.
Right, and just throw money on the counter just doesn't mean.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't work.
Yeah. So, what were they dressed as? Do you recall
Yeah,
what
so
they looked like, rather?
Yeah, so I mean, they were both like younger guys. They were both wearing striped, like one was wearing like a blue striped hoodie, the other one was wearing like a red striped t-shirt with like a jacket on. Both like white males, both wearing beanies. I think that's pretty well all the description I got.
285, 605 direct.
Both were like one was like a black and then one was like a gray hoodie or a gray beanie.
I believe he does.
Apologies,
Okay.
It's gonna be like a darkish. It's gonna be
Any
a dark
other
color,
information you think maybe? Were
streak
they
line,
armed in any way?
very,
Any weapons?
White male wearing
The
all
guy,
black,
he had like
black duffel bag.
a clip kind of thing, like showing out, like that I could see out of his pocket there. I don't know, maybe just like a pocket knife or something. But aside from that, I didn't see anything. They were just talking about like when they came in, like I heard when I didn't know that they were just gonna walk away with a beer. They were just talking about how like they're gonna go to like this pool party thing. So, but it sounded like it was in the city though.
Yeah, I've got that vehicle stopped here. He's going to be at 424.
Oh, and I did get a plate on the Nissan as they were driving off.
Okay, what was
it? It is OD
Metro 49497.
F 981.
ODF 981.
Yeah, just 1 second, actually.
Myself and 285 are finishing up the investigation here. We should be
Oh, sorry, no, that's ODE as in Echo 981. Yeah, sorry, I had to look at my photo again.
Yeah, no worries, I got that. Okay, anything else you can think of? Shout out to the
I think that's everything. I
thank
appreciate your help. And yeah, we do want to press charges.
Just be advised that
we will have officers en route as soon as we got one available.
Immediately.
No worries at all. Yeah, I'm just a local caller, but yeah, the guys, yeah.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
Break,
Awesome, thank you.
Eastbound Mirror Park Drive, 424.
Break, is this a 1031?
10-4.
Timer started. I can attach, go ahead.
Going East Mirror Park. Stand by. Northeast Mirror Drive.
Front, away.
434 is pulling into
Rear, closing.
restaurant. Into the LTD. Through the parking lot. West Mirror Drive. Westbound.
451 secondary can take call-outs. Continuing southbound West Mirror Drive 414. Speeds around 50 as we make the turn, heading now northbound on West Mirror Park Drive. Correction, taking a left now. Nicola 430. Taking another left now, back onto, correction, this is actually Bridge Street 427. Now we're going to be back on West Mirror Park Drive after another left, 427. Appears we're doing the West Mirror Drive loop at this point. Still appears that way as we take a left on Mirror Place 430. Now taking a right out of the loop. We headed eastbound Nicola 427. Taking a right onto Mirror Park Boulevard, 437 in. Continuing true to Mirror Park Boulevard, now 424, speeds around 50. Now taking a right onto Vespucci Boulevard, 449. Left onto Supply Street 230. Taking a left now onto Popular Street 226. Taking a right onto Capitol Boulevard, 163, going over the Ellis River. Taking a left now onto Davis, 157. Speed still around 60 miles an hour. Road conditions dry. Traffic light. Speeds are picking up to about 70 now. Still on, we're now on Davis actually, 119 approaching the LTD. Turning left onto Grove. Turning into the LTD now, going through the pumps and continuing back onto Davis. It's going to be toward the stadium though, where, oh, looks like we got a wreck here in the middle of the road. Standby challenging.
Someone gun covered?
I've got less lethal. Yeah.
Moving in.
Joe, what the fuck?
Hey, what up?
11015. Sorry.
All good. Get this stuff out of the road.
Channel hold lifted 0044. Do I have any available metro units? I know it's a long shot.
Metro 809, I'm headed back to jurisdiction.
10-4, 809, standby for call assignment. Can be 574 Clinton Avenue. Actually, that's going to be the location of the RP. No need to go there. Two young gentlemen, obviously underage, tried to buy beer. They then threw a 20 on the counter and left with the beer without the clerk's permission. They do want to press charges for theft. Left in a light blue Nissan 370Z with a plate of Oscar Delta Echo Break 981. One subject seen with a pocket knife. One dressed with a blue striped hoodie, the other with a red striped jacket, both white males in beanies, one black, one gray on the beanies.
10-4, could you repeat that place, please?
10-4, it's going to be Oscar Delta Echo Break 981.
10-4, and apologies because I just get that posted one more time.
The location, I'm sorry?
10-4.
It was 574 Clinton Avenue, called in by a local, though. Maybe you may go there and speak with them. Otherwise, they mentioned that they were possibly going to a pool party.
10-4, and one final piece of information. Could I just confirm the colour of that vehicle, please?
Light blue, and it's a Nissan 370Z.
10-4, thank you very much. I will be en route.
Yep.
Part of my
county
pedal got
everything
stuck
at this point. I don't know if
on
anyone
this
asked.
stupid pavement.
Yeah, I think
and then when I went down, my head hit the ground hard.
I'm gonna go ahead and clear off then, I think. What is the fishing here?
Okay, are they?
Hey, so county coasters. Yeah, can we get you out here to 120 coach for a red motorcycle? The guy, yeah, no, the guy that how to drive it. Yeah. I left like you guys told me to. Okay, thanks. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Oh.
I take it you figured out it's county everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys need from me? I know I've been minor help at this point.
No, you've been really big time.
I just say, every time I think I've got a minute, there's another 911 or something.
That dead body was the worst.
Oh, was it? I had a feeling. I almost went to that, and then I remembered you were available, or I thought you were.
So you were gonna send me to the stink fest.
Hey, when I'm temp dispatch, I always save myself for last. So.
No, you're okay. You're okay. I'm just kidding.
Metro 605.
Go ahead.
I'd rather have you not look.
I'll be back tonight. Gonna clear from the scene now. Sufficient units.
0048. Okay, you guys good? Can I clear off too?
Yes, sir.
Cool deal. All right.
Appreciate it.
Yep. See you guys out there.
See you, bud.
All right. What's up? Yeah, you can't pit a bike. Everyone get your forks ready. We're having a pancake. What? Oh, jeez.
Metro 211.
211, go ahead. Go ahead, 211.
Sorry, stand by.
Just give it a second here and see what's up. subscriber coming in. It's Officer Buchanan. Thank you for subscribing, Officer. That brings us up to 11 new subscribers tonight. Welcome, welcome. We did have another new subscriber before that. Go ahead, Tulip. And that was
Apologies, show me
Ravisher.
switching to Sierra. That's Sierra unit.
10-4. Showing you over Sierra at 0050. Sierra. I don't see him in Sandy. Am I making things up in my mind?
County Bravo 1, we've got Cade Chattington 106 and a 50. Gonna issue him a citation.
10-4. Issuing citation 0050.
126285. Was he read his rights?
Yes.
Metro 809.
809.
809, I'm going to be canvassing for that vehicle.
10-4. Got you canvassing 0050.
809-494.
Go ahead.
I see your blue Nissan 370Z at 342 near Park Boulevard.
10-4, show me on road.
Vehicle appears to be unoccupied.
Couldn't get a good enough look at it. Just let it slide. I'm not sure. I don't know. It looked like the doors were open on that, but maybe I'm just getting tired. I couldn't tell. I haven't seen it all the way through, Sammy. I fell asleep at some point after, it was after Wilmer, it was right around the time Wilmer abandoned his Orson mobile. Yeah, Caden's out there somewhere. He's up to something, huh? He was in the chat earlier taunting us a little bit, so it's not too surprising, I guess. 100% open? Oh, I thought so. But I didn't want to just go harass someone or go blaring through red lights and sirens, so I don't know. It's probably just that time of the night where my eyes are starting to deceive me a bit. And there's nothing wrong with the doors being open technically if they're not. Go ahead. I think. I don't know.
10-7, 1042. Have a good night. Thanks for dispatching.
10-7, 1042. 0054. Have a good night.
It's quiet. Everyone make some noise for Drew.
It does show, or the firearm is.
Thank you, the Jake. Appreciate it.
It does show signs of being shot.
I am not on the correct screen to go. I'm trying to go and it won't Yeah, well, the time change technically doesn't affect you to the next day. I'm not going to use that as an excuse, but...
Metro 809.
809, go ahead. I just have a voice.
809, are you able to relay the descriptions for the individuals we're looking for on that call again, please?
10-4, it's going to be one subject with a blue stripe hoodie, one with a red striped jacket. One is going to have a black beanie, and one's going to have a gray beanie, but it wasn't specified who was wearing which beanie.
10-4, thank you.
Also, white males, and note 1 is potentially signal 0 with a pocket knife.
10-4.
I don't even know where they're at with 574. That's, I think it's further north. I was gonna turn up here. Is that how you take the turn? I don't know. East Coast is getting ready to time travel. Yeah, you guys are, aren't you? Wasn't it at 2 o'clock? Yeah, I thought it was at 2 o'clock that it changes. So 2 o'clock becomes 3 o'clock. There's no 2 o'clock hour. So you should have another hour there, Jacob. Okay, well, Jacob, hey, thanks for hanging out, and if you're going to be lurking, well, guess you'll be hearing us. Where did I want to go? I thought so, Sammy, yeah, because I've been at a bar...
409 direct, I see them down by the lake next to the bench.
I've been at a bar once for daylight saving, and it went from 2 o'clock to 1 o'clock, and since it doesn't technically hit 2, it goes 1:59 to 1, they were able to stay open another hour.
Hey, my love.
Should be cutting west at some point to get back toward my spot on North Rockford. Arizona and Hawaii, yep. And look at you, you spelled Hawaii correctly. Made sure to get that that apostrophe in there. I like it.
Hey, looking forward to watching Fame or Shame. Love that show.
I'm not. Thank you. Followed, or is this just a local tail? Oh, man. Glenraid, what's up? I literally just heard Caden's name over the radio like 5 minutes ago. I guess you were getting cited and released, so... What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing? Raid! We're getting raided. Courtney, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you, Glenn. We didn't get to run into you tonight, but I was being heavily stalked, and I had a long-term investigation going on, which we never fully got to conclude. The stalker ended up killing me.
Show Bravo 1 disbanded both units 10-7, Fence 42. Have a great night.
Bravo 1 disbanded, 2:30 and 132 will be 10-7 for the evening, 0059. Have a good night. Dylan, what's up?
Have a great night, everybody.
Good night.
Hope you guys had fun over there with Caden tonight. We are dispatch and a patrol unit right now. 809's helping me with dispatch as well. We're kind of splitting the duties as needed. Still got, oh, no, as I try and say that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 officers still out there. And a good handful of civs left. I could probably pull off somewhere. I need to get some water anyways. You tried to find me? Really? I was a hard person to find, except for the people that were stalking me. They didn't have any problems finding me. But they were on me from the get-go. We'll just chill here for a minute. With you guys coming in especially. It's been pretty non-stop. First couple hours were really quiet, then... Go ahead.
Hey, Dylan, could you just read me back those call notes for me?
10-4. The two young gentlemen were trying to buy beer at the store there. When they were asked to be carded, they did not respond and instead threw a 20 on the counter and took off without confirming the payment with the clerk. They were en route to a pool party from what the clerk overheard. Do you need vehicle description and pet descriptions, or are you good on that?
Oh, no, I'm good on that. Question for you. Did you mention a knife at some point?
10-4. Unsure of which subject, but one of them was, according to the clerk, said to have a holster that looked like it was for a knife, but they didn't get a great look at it.
10-4. Thank you very much.
Marisol, how's it going? We got Butterfly in here. Hello, hello, Butterfly. Yeah, 143 likes, actually, Butterfly. They keep climbing up. Cleaning up, whatever they're doing. But, yeah, it's certainly been a busy night. We've had to fill in for dispatch for a decent chunk of the night. But it's been good. It's been just tolerable enough that I didn't... pull off the beat. I wanted to try and stay on the road for you guys, but also give sufficient help to the officers, because... Oh. Dispatch unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency? I need more paper.
Yes, I work in the county medical examiner's office here at 140.
Okay, what's the street name there? Hey, Trevor.
Oh, it's, well, hell, I guess it's near Capitol. You know, 140-149-ish.
Yeah, and that's at the medical examiner's office?
Yeah, and we were, the funeral home had, brought, a body to us, and we were moving the body inside, and or out. I'm sorry. We were moving a body out to the hearse, and then we went back in to do paperwork, and the hearse and the body are gone.
Okay, is that a traditional black hearse?
Yes, it has a San Andreas plate.
Do you know the plate?
It's I don't think it's in the system per se, but it's 99472. It's got one of those racing license plates on it. You know, the one with the stripes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know if there's spaces ahead of that or not. I just know it's 99472.
Okay. Are you a local caller, by the way?
285.
Oh yeah, I work for the ME's office.
yard. I saw a big
Okay,
blood
140
stain. I got it, walked
Capitol
by.
Medical Examiner's Office.
but
Black
yeah,
hearse with a body inside was stolen with a plate of 99472 racing plate. Do you have any idea who may have stolen the vehicle, or if your surveillance footage may have picked up anything?
No, and I don't even think the cameras work in that building anymore. It's so old. But we just, we leave the keys in it, and we put the casket out there, and we went back to get the paperwork and came out, and it was gone.
Okay, so the paperwork was still in the vehicle as well as the body. Just make sure I understand that correctly.
Yeah, no, the paperwork, it's right here in my hand.
Okay, but the body is still in the vehicle.
No, yeah, the casket
Gotcha.
and everything, yeah.
Is there anything on the paperwork that you think may be important to officers?
I don't think so. It was a John Doe. We were gonna go take him to the cemetery.
Okay. Any idea who may have done this? Any enemies you may have, or any information that might lead to that?
I can't think of anything like that. It's just a John Doe. Nobody really knew the guy. Nobody claimed him.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. These are just questions I think to ask.
Yeah.
You never know.
Makes sense if it was a family member or an enemy.
Right.
No, and this guy was relatively unknown. We're real bad about leaving the keys in the dang car.
No, it happens. Well, and that property is generally secured otherwise. You don't think there's going to be someone robbing her, so I understand that.
You think, but who knows these days?
Right. Okay, well, we will have officers on the lookout for your hearse, sir.
Okay, and when they recover it, they can just return it to the ME's office here. We can get old John laid to rest.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much, sir.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. Okay. Dispatch available again. Can any 10-8 units advise, please?
126.
126, got a call from the medical examiner's office at 140 Capitol. Their black hearse was stolen with a body inside, plate 99472. It's a racing plate. I can tell you that I believe when you were cleaning up that scene at Grove Street by the LTD, I think I saw it going southbound toward Maze Bank Arena.
You would be correct. I did see that. I'll turn around, head south, and then head that way.
10-4. Yeah, it was probably 10 mics ago. I thought the doors were open, but I wasn't going to go flying up on them just on a hunch. But the occupant is of the casket is a John Doe. They are unaware of who's the deceased is. And attention all other units, soft bolo on a black hearse, plate 99472 with a body inside, possibly with the rear doors open as last seen by officers. End of transmission 0108.
126. Actually, I saw it sooner than that, I believe, and it was heading back northbound. I'll head to the morgue office.
10-4. At the medical examiner's office, it was a local caller. I did ask for surveillance footage. They did not have any, but there may be something there you may be able to drum up.
Quick, thanks.
Metro 451. I'm going to head east, kind of back that direction. I'm on the north end of town, though, just in case you can make eyes with it. Yeah, it's a John Doe. We are going to do another Metro night tomorrow night. Did a Civ night last night, Metro tonight and tomorrow, and then we'll be back Civ on Monday. For a second there, I thought she was coming to me. I'm like, hello, can I help you? Are you threatening me? I am the great Cornholio. Are you threatening me? It's getting late and I'm getting tired. They do. Thank you, Butterfly. The likes and subscribes and everything, the views, all of that definitely help. And I appreciate everyone for being here and the raid from Glenn earlier. 147 likes. We're closing in on 150. I don't think so, Butterfly. You seem like a normal citizen. Or, not that women of the night aren't normal, but more law-abiding than that, I guess I should say. Big, I am from... Okay, there it is. I need TP for my bungle. I would say I'm old enough to remember that, but they actually returned a couple times here in the last 10 years, so... That, and I think most people know who Beavis and Butthead are, even if they are from the younger generation, right? Roadside camping with... Oh, yes, Bronson, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to let you know if I have a night where... I plan that ahead. Usually it's just kind of a midway through the night. My other RPs ended early, and it's a nice little passive, low-level thing, but if I remember, I will definitely reach out to you, but it would be probably last minute unless, probably be last minute unless it's just something where I'm like, I'm gonna do a Bronson night, but generally okay. I saw that hatch open. I'm like, it's not long enough to be a hearse, but it looked like the trunk was open. Because of copyright, they couldn't do the music video stuff. Yeah. It was, yeah, it just wasn't the same. Modernization of television has ruined a lot. I have a feeling we're gonna get in a 31 with a hearse. Whenever someone finds it. Attention all units, just gonna do a quick roll call. 126, I know you're 97 right now. 285 Metro, status check.
I'll be 10-8 and available if needed.
10-4, 809 Metro.
809, I'm code 4, still on scene, issuing notice to
10-4, 494 Metro.
Same traffic as 809.
10-4, roll call complete, 113. Just wanted to make sure I knew who was what and where is the gas station? I need to get over to the gas station. Yeah, I wonder, I mean, we saw them heading toward the airport. I wonder if the body will be in there, or if maybe they took it to the airport.
Bruno, como esta voce?
What?
I was saying, how are you?
No, you weren't. Well, one of the stalkers killed us. So that one was kind of concluded for the night. The other one, yeah, I guess is moved along.
Wait, no, my ad on Crappies was for a video editor. Yeah, someone from the street like me.
No, actually, Sammy, if we're going to go low-key with that, the other stalker is Leo right now, 494.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? ¿Qué onda? What's good in the hood?
So, yeah, I think it's on to other business. Hello.
How's it going, man?
Black Jacket one was putting in some good work. Oh yeah. He's one of the police officers now. He switched over to police. I think he might have realized that I was doing too much. It was like, oh, they must be short-handed. Wasn't so much that we're short-handed as it is there's no dispatchers. Real quickly, we'll do a quick check here. We have 11 new subscribers.
Is that the hearse that was possibly stolen?
150 likes, thank you.
I'm not sure. I believe it was a different hearse. I saw the hearse. It was like a Lincoln or Albany or something like that.
Oh, wait, firm. I believe I know who that hearse is registered to. That just drove by us.
It's funny how we went right through the... No, it's not doing it. It's like there it went. The camera went right through... Oh, no, it's not. So you gotta hit it perfect. The camera went right through the gas pump there. For the window of the gas thing there. I'm entertaining myself with camera work. Oops. I hit the 1 instead of the E. Start heading toward the Grove Street area, the kind of South Los Santos area, see if we can't pick up eyes on this hearse. It's 99472.
What's up? Hey!
Hey! What's up? No, the sun's out. It might be easier to see or notice. I never realized there was a digital sign up there on that needle.
285-126.
Go ahead.
The ducks?
I've got that hearse LTD. It's the one we were looking for.
Another new subscriber coming in. I'll check that here in a second. Welcome, welcome.
What's your location?
Sign up there is digital.
I am intersection of Davis and Grove.
Clear. You meet me at Grove 111.
That latest subscriber coming in is Deacon W. Welcome in, Deacon. Makes 12 new subscribers tonight. Thank you again. In-game Butterfly? Yeah, it's 7 in the morning. You can actually see the clock In the bottom left corner of the screen, you see where the mini map is. If you look just to the right of that, below the street name, you can see a little clock. Right now it says 0719. And that's the in-game time. We made it. Close enough. Hold me over. You know, I don't know. It may be a little bit longer, but the time frame's fine. Or it could be in tune with real life.
Hoping to see them. I'm gonna go over closely. It's auto servers.
What if it was a minute for a minute? They did say they found the hearse down here, right?
Still on for that bet, right?
I'm still gonna keep rolling regardless of where it's at. I was headed this way anyways, thinking it'd be in the area, so I'll just sit at my little radar spot up here. I've got timers ready just in case. Just in case it happens. And they're off. Coming around the corner here. And he's continuing straight on Strawberry. He's going to take a right on Davis Grove. That's what I thought I heard, yeah. We'll let them do their thing.
285-126. Subject in a white shirt just got into the hearse.
Was it the heavy set male?
10-4.
Hey, firm. I seen him get standing up by the passenger side of the other hearse, so I don't know if these guys are doing like a vehicle swap or whatnot.
I'm clear.
Sounds like they're staking it out. Let's get parked up here.
We'll wait to see where it goes. Making a right-hand turn.
Might be headed
Vehicle stop in the middle of the road. I'm gonna initiate.
I heard him. Stop and get a donut. No, it sounds like we may end up having a pursuit here in a second. Ed and Josh isn't a big donut guy.
451-285. Can we get you to 1220 Grove Street?
10-4, me specifically, or just another unit?
Just whatever unit's available. We've got two other gentlemen that are at the LTD that I'd like to speak to.
We're 809 Metro.
809, go ahead.
Are you in 494 still 97 on that scene?
we let our individuals go, we are able to break on the necessary.
If you're finishing up, go ahead and finish up. I was right down the street. Just, I kind of forgot you were 97 until I said it.
10-4, you can go ahead.
10-4, apologies. I will be 97. We'll be at LTD on Grove, just in case anything happens. What's up?
I just want to detain these two people to talk to them about that vehicle that we were talking about earlier. Sir, can you face the hearse for me? All right, you wanna cover me? I'm gonna detain both of them.
Yeah.
Hey, just you're being detained right now. You're not under arrest. Just be.
We got 1 foot running. We're gonna
Sir,
be
stay
South
right here,
Grove
all right?
Street 120.
I don't know why we're being stopped, but okay.
Okay, I'm gonna secure you. Can I get additional units?
We're running
staying
back
with
over to
you.
126.
We were just talking about his car.
We're gonna be 122. We're in the Mega Mall parking lot.
I'm just gonna place you in my vehicle for now, and we'll be right back. Okay, sir?
C signal 0.
Negative, nothing.
Watch your head. Watch your head there.
Metro 809, what's the 20?
Carson Ave 121. We're running the 129 in an alley.
451, I'm behind you about half a block.
Behind the fire station. 137. Stairs deployed.
$285-451 was successful.
Was successful.
10-4. I'm gonna head back to the other one. He's secure. 2-10-15.
10-4, are there any more outstanding?
Negative. The other one's in my vehicle. Grove LTD.
10-4, I head over there.
To all units that are on this, I just want to give you an information update. So this hearse was in relation, the subject that's in the back of my vehicle, the heavyset male, was seen driving out of it, the LTD. He said that the driver was the guy that was running by my vehicle that we were chasing. I will confirm that. I don't have any other information regarding the subject that's in 451's vehicle.
Let me get him out for you.
You need a bottle of water or something?
I know, I just need a minute. Okay, sir, I'm just gonna let you stand on your own.
Alright, are you gonna be okay?
It's just round trip of 4 blocks. I just need a minute. I don't even know why. I just know that it involved the hearse. 126 and 285 know a little bit more. I know he transmitted some things there, but I not fully privy.
Yeah, I was just focused on getting down here.
I know there was there they are.
Alright, I'm gonna get him out of your. You wanna get him out of your car for?
I know that an unknown subject took the hearse, but I think they were trying to figure out which one's which here.
Okay.
Or if it's both or none, or who knows.
What's your name, man?
You said I don't have to answer questions.
Welcome back, Boom.
Okay, well, providing your name will grant you an extra charge. Right now you're being lawfully detained, so that is something you have to say. Yes, but there are certain requirements. Okay, so
that wasn't in the thing.
He was fleeing, so it's gonna get upgraded.
Mm-hmm.
Where's 126 at?
12645
You know, you
right?
should change the statement if you're going to be confusing.
I'm gonna look
126, go ahead.
It should be like, you have the right to remain silent.
Are you 10-4?
Yes, I am. I'm currently in tears from this gentleman's voice and his name. Do you need other information from me?
I was, we had the other subject detained here. I've got 285, though. I'll ask him.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, so
285
sorry, I
subject
didn't know
that
how
you
long
have
it'd be.
is the subject who originally got this vehicle from the testimony of this subject that I have.
Hey, I'm gonna confirm the story with the driver of the other hearse, and then we'll go from there.
Clear.
All right, so
the subject that's in my vehicle is going to be going for possession.
I didn't realize there was a third.
How many hearses?
okay. All right, so there's 2 hearses. All right. So this gentleman here, if you guys don't know, his name is Jones Barkley. I've dealt with him in previous times. Hi, Jones. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just out here doing.
All right, he's the HOA president of Roxwood, the neighborhoods in Roxwood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Jones, all right, I want you to be honest because I know that's your hearse right there in front of my car.
It sure is.
Who is the owner of the other hearse?
Well, I don't know, but we were pulling in here because Cooper was hungry and he wanted to get something, and then I wanted to go get some cigarettes and some adult beverages, and pulled in. And
Has he been read his rights, by the way?
I have not, no, because I just detained him as quickly as I could, and then I tried to back you up, so I didn't get that far.
All right, Jones, I'm just going to read you your rights, all right, real quick before we continue with any further questions. It's just because I'm going to ask you questions, so I just want you to know. All right, so right now you have the right to remain silent.
Yeah, boom. It went from super quiet to super busy. We lost our dispatchers very early.
Provided to you free of charge.
So,
also, during the time of the questioning, you are allowed to refuse to answer any of our questions.
But hey, we hung in there.
You need to.
I didn't go into the office. I almost did.
Okay.
All right, Jones.
But I was hell bent on staying in the field.
When did Cooper take custody of that vehicle?
Mine?
No. The other hearse that he was seen driving.
How long we've been sitting here for? Like 5-10 minutes. The guy said, "Can you take it around the corner?"
Okay. Any reason why he'd want you? So, was he here before you guys got here or after?
He was in. We pulled in. We pulled in here to get. Like I said, Cooper was gonna get some snacks, and I was gonna get some adult beverages and cigarettes. Yeah, that hearse, the other hearse, the newer hearse, was sitting over there where the motorcycle is, and then we kind of talked about our hearses. And he said he was doing something. He said he had lost something or something.
So that guy advised you that he was actually driving that vehicle.
Oh, he was filling it up, and then he said he was doing deliveries or had some kind of body or something in the back or casket or whatever. And I have one, but we found it, and there's nothing in ours. So
yeah. So what's going on is that hearse. What was it? What did dispatch say? 451. It was apparently stolen, right?
Yeah, it was stolen.
No, not my hearse.
No, the other hearse. Jones.
Yeah, it was stolen from the medical examiner's office while they were inside dealing with some paperwork, and they said they kind of oopsied and left the keys in the car. It was the plate of 99472, if that helps.
Oh, I don't work for the medical examiners. They ask me to do deliveries. Sometimes
So what was going on here is the vehicle is possibly stolen, all right? We have me and Officer 126, and I'm sure you remember him.
Oh, yeah.
We spotted the vehicle, so we were setting up, and there was no one inside the vehicle, so we couldn't really tell who was
There's two
owner and
hearses,
had possession of
Butterfly.
the vehicle. So when Cooper took the vehicle, that's when we went after him, but I knew that you and the other gentleman here were still here. So I was coming back to detain you guys until we can figure out the whole situation with that vehicle. because I know your hearse. I know it anywhere. I see it. I know exactly who it is. So I figured.
So this hearse
yeah,
here,
it's
Butterfly,
in
is this
form,
guy's here,
you know,
and
question.
it appears to not be
But,
involved.
You want me to go
The
do it
one that
for
we
ya?
don't see
No.
is the one that was stolen.
But so
I don't know where it
I was
is.
pretty confident that you at least didn't have anything to do with the other hearse. I can't, validate what Cooper's got going on or what this gentleman had. So I was coming back to detain you. So he's currently detained by 126. So, but Jones, are you willing to write a sworn witness statement that everything that you told me is true about what you know of that knowledge of the hearse?
Yeah. His is newer.
Okay. But again, according to you, and I believe Cooper's testimony, is that this gentleman was the one that hearse belonged to.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, where is he? Wherever he was.
He's in the back.
He had a hat on.
Yeah. Okay. Are those are your cuffs, right? 451.
They are, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get them off. Or can you get them off? I'm gonna get a statement form for him to fill out.
Yeah, if you could just walk up to the vehicle there.
All right, sir. So right.
Okay, I'm gonna take the first cuff off here. If you could just put your left hand on your head while I remove the other end of it.
Okay.
There you go. Just stand by here and he'll be right back with you.
Okay, can I smoke?
Yeah, just, yeah, right there's fine.
Yeah, as long as you stay off the gas station forecourt, you can smoke as much as you want.
I understand, sir. We're getting it all worked out, all right?
What?
I was just saying, as long as you stay off the gas station forecourt, you can smoke as much as you want.
Oh, okay.
Just don't want any airborne fumes being ignited.
Did 285 said he needs something else other than uncuffing?
No, he said he was going to get, Jones, was it?
Oh, okay.
Statement.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just getting him a witness statement form.
No, I couldn't remember if he had said something else. Daylight saving hasn't even hit yet, and it's already affected me, I think.
Oh. All right,
You're going to save daylight?
Yeah, he's the savior of the daylight.
Someone is.
Here's the paperwork. If you want to fill out all the details about what you know about what's going on, and we'll go from there. Okay.
All right. Hey, you want me to fill this out?
Yes. Write your statement from the time that you arrived, that you and Cooper apparently allegedly arrived, till after you were detained. Or up until you were detained. So, because currently Cooper, I think, is still being detained. So, with your two statements, this could either prove innocence or guilt. So,
285 from 126.
go ahead.
Nothing's in the hearse. Hearse is empty. Just a list to pick up that subject that was missing.
I forgot daylight savings was even a thing.
Have you confirmed the story with the other subject?
Yeah.
Hey, firm. He confirms that they showed up and the hearse was here, and the guy
22 minutes away or
had
hour
them
22
driving around
away.
the block.
In my case.
Yeah, in my head it's
So
the
my
end of the
subject
month.
is not the not the person who stole
End
it,
of the
just
month.
the person who drove it on this time
Apparently.
frame.
Hey, from what I've gathered over here from Mr. Jones, the subject I have 15 is going to be the original
I have to ask you about that
driver of
later.
it.
Clear. I'm gonna start processing or get the subject transported. Do you want me to go ahead and tow the hearse, or do you want me to leave for your evidence?
You go ahead and tow it.
Did he say that there's no body?
126, 285. You said there's no body in there?
There is no body in the back of the hearse.
No,
There
not at all.
was when it was taken. A John Doe.
Okay.
Where?
Okay, let me.
126451 direct.
Go ahead.
There was supposed to be a body in the hearse that you have. So that'd be unaccounted for, a John Doe.
Is it possible that it's in the other hearse?
We can check. Yeah.
Hey, Jones.
126 Vincent.
Can I search your hearse to make sure there's no body in it?
If there is a casket in the back, then
Your notes are in there, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna open up the back.
We might have reason to believe that there's a body in there.
Abram.
No, we can get a warrant if they don't allow us to.
I believe he's cooperative. 285 searching. If anything else, I mean, we did see him go down toward Maze Bank Arena.
Hey, 451.
Yeah.
The missing bodies, does it have anything to do with anything that anybody's investigating?
It was unknown because it was a John Doe. The medical examiner didn't know what it had to do with anything, so they still hadn't figured out who it was.
There's nothing in this one. There's no body.
What?
Yeah,
I mean, did you see it go by too when 126 saw it over here?
When we were all with the... Yeah, I seen it drive by. It was coming from Maze Bank.
Could it have gone to the airport?
I have no idea.
Down there.
Here's what we can do. He had a cell phone on him. We can apply for a warrant for the cell phone and see if his location tracking services were on, and we can just kind of pinpoint everywhere he went.
The gentleman that's filling out the statement, or 126?
No. The guy that I have in my car, because that is the guy that
okay.
the two gentlemen here that were in this hearse are pointing to that was in possession of that.
Okay. We could also contact the FAA, and then if someone wants to go to Maze Bank Arena, and we can just kind of meet in the middle on that.
Okay. Let me advise him.
I'll call FAA.
Okay, I'll go down to the Maze Bank.
What do you want me to advise this gentleman that his charges are going to be? Is it just going to be possession of the stolen vehicle?
It'll be grand theft if he's the subject who stole the hearse.
Alright, sir, so the alleged charges against you currently are in grand theft. I'm also going to be petitioning the court for a warrant for your phone. For what? Access it. Well, currently we have reason to believe that there was a body in there, and now the body was.
I definitely do not want you looking at Yellow Pages.
Okay, I've already looked at Yellow Pages. There's a casket for sale. Listen, I opened up my own phone. I am going to apply for a warrant, and we're gonna go through your phone. We're possibly gonna track your phone's location since your phone is clearly on here. And then we're gonna go and see where you've gone and where you've been.
Metro 451. I contacted the FAA. No reports of any bodies or caskets that were delivered to any planes.
The body, if you want to sell a casket, you're more than happy to go from there. You know, I'm actually going to call this number on the Yellow Pages. That's what I'm going to do.
No, don't do that.
I'm going to call this number for the casket for sale. Oh, your phone's ringing, and look at the number that's on there.
Weird. That's really
it's a
weird.
It's a restricted number, which is
super weird. Probably telemarketer.
Hey, if I hand you this phone, can you answer it? 451
I don't
and see
answer
if
spam calls. No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it again. You wanna go ahead and answer it?
Don't answer spam calls, dude.
Wait, what was that? What? Where's that coming from?
Ignore it. It's
Hello?
Cooper Tubby in the back of my car.
Oh.
Huh. I'm gonna answer this. I'm gonna call the number again. I'm gonna answer and see if I hear all of us talking.
I thought your blood sugars were low.
Hey, Noe, thank you for subscribing.
for the LTD.
Up to 13 new subscribers tonight. Thank you.
Hey, can I hear myself here?
What?
Oh, so yeah, it is your phone, huh?
Oh, funny how that works.
So you wanna tell me, you wanna explain about the casket for sale you got on the yellow page?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Jones, if you want, you can set that statement on the back of my trunk here.
I'm gonna go ahead and transport old Tubby here.
Okay, so there was a listing for a casket for sale, and
No,
I
there
called the
wasn't.
number, and it was this gentleman's phone.
No, it
Love
didn't.
it. Perfect. Well,
So,
with that, his loveliness.
yeah,
Good to
so
go,
great.
theft.
Yeah, so I'm gonna apply for a warrant to have your phone searched thoroughly, along with tracking your location of where you've been, and if we find a dead body there, guess who it's probably gonna fall under?
I mean, probably under the dirt when they bury him.
What about the junkyard over there? Instead of turning left to Maze Bank Arena,
I
you know,
mean,
the little
you
junkyard
could
area?
make it easy and go from there.
Large, agitated male. Any mileage 12312.
I don't know.
Where are you going, Cooper?
The door of the hearse may have accidentally swung open while somebody was driving it, and we may actually not know where it is.
Is he going to jail?
I believe so.
Yeah, he's going to jail for an unrelated charge. Oh, sorry, I didn't get you one. Cooper, you are more. Cooper's going. Jones, you are free to go. I've got your statement. I know how to contact you if we need anything.
Nice hearse, man.
Alright, I've got a warrant approved. I'm gonna have the techs track his location to see where that body could have been.
Okay. 809 went down to the junkyard down there. Just another hunch. But, yeah, I'm sure we'll get that soon enough.
God dang it, Joe.
Oh, that's cool. That thing's pretty cool. I should get one of those.
Alright, they're gonna go ahead and get that tracked, and yeah, that's the horn I was thinking. Sir, do you want to be county transported, or would you like to be?
Yeah, county's good.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get you stepped out. I think county has been waiting.
Okay.
So.
Taking nothing. Yeah.
Nope.
They're tracking the phone now, so it's only a matter of time.
Fantastic.
Oh my god. He's been everywhere these last couple hours, all over town. That body could be anywhere.
They know anywhere where he may have stopped for an extended period of time?
Well, I mean, according to him, the trunk of the hearse he let slip up just came out. Like, it opened accidentally at some point, and I guess the body was just gone.
So it's laying in the middle of the road somewhere.
It's possibly just in the middle of the road somewhere.
Really?
Okay, well, I can drive down by the airport. I don't know.
Maybe there's an area where he realized he lost the body and he doubled back a couple times.
Yeah, I mean, if they can find any anomalies in his location that might lead us to go that route. I don't know. Spitballing again.
I mean, it's not exactly like a corpse wouldn't stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten any calls yet from anybody.
Yeah, I don't think a corpse would, like, stand out. I'm sure someone would see it and be like, oh, that's a dead body. I'm calling 911.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's either it couldn't be in a roadway at this point. Someone would have called, so it's probably off the beaten path somewhere.
Well, if it was down here in South Los Santos, someone probably seen it and just kicked it out of the way. And it's like, yeah, I got places to go. We know how the people are here.
Point too, yeah.
So I don't know. If we find a dead body, we find a dead body. I appreciate the assistance. Like I said, there was 3 guys here. One guy got in the hearse. We went after him, and then I was like, well, there's a lot. Oh, they told me to loop around the area of 5, 6, 7. So you guys want to go that way?
See where that is. I was up in that direction when we were looking for him. That's interesting. Okay, that's gonna be it's gonna be just west of the big bank there.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll head up there and see.
Yeah. Are you gonna break, or are you gonna come up with us?
I'm gonna help. I just need gas.
Okay.
Text went through the subject's phone, and he apparently was frequently going to the area of 567 up in Vinewood, possibly where he might have lost the body.
I got you, 10-4. Are we... I guess, is there an officer that's going up there to look for that?
Yeah, I'm heading up there, and I believe 451 and 809 might be going that way too.
Yeah, I figured I would until we got another call or something.
I gotcha. I'm clear. I'll be around as well. Once I get to me here, correction process. Right, 126. Can I get an officer code 217 at the police station? I got a subject that's currently currently resisting the gate to his cell.
Metro F9, break.
10-4, showing you diverting that area. Whatever. That area. My brain's going to mush at this point. 451, you can show me 97 in the area looking.
Other unit, he's just throwing a tantrum. You can step down and go back.
Clear. Closing.
451 what was the postal I was originally headed to?
It's 217, but Cooper Tubbs is just throwing a temper tantrum in his cell, so you can just be 10-8 off this.
Oh no, I was referring to the search for the body.
I got you.
It's gonna be 567.
10-4, it's going to be 567 just in front of the Up and Adam on Vinewood Boulevard, southwest corner of the 567 postal. I'm on scene.
10-4, I'll head over there.
Wait, I'm 97.
Hello there.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, I'm on the phone with 911.
Okay.
I found this here and I found this. I was calling to tell you.
Oh. Well, I appreciate it. We're here now, though, so you probably go ahead and hang up with 911 now.
Oh, okay, yeah. They didn't answer anyway.
Yeah. Have you touched anything yet?
Well, I kind of pulled it out of the road. It was over there a little bit.
So it was in the middle of the road or on the side here?
Yeah, it was like in the road over there. And anyway,
okay. Have you opened it at all or anything?
Oh Lord, no! I would never.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure, you know, for investigative purposes.
Why? Oh, sweet Jesus.
I'm just gonna, just back up here. I've got to check, make sure there's something.
Don't be such a fool.
Oh no, that's
Yep,
horrible.
we've got. Alright, we're just gonna close it.
Oh, sweet Jesus, I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, we found the missing casket body.
Yeah. Wonder what he was worried about this area
Oh my God, I
for.
can't believe it. That's horrible.
I'm gonna get. I'm gonna call the
such a
morgue and
thing?
have them come down here.
Okay.
Oh, who would do such a thing? This is so disturbing.
Hey.
Well, you know, it is Los Santos, sir, unfortunately.
Can we get you down to 567 finally? We found your missing casket.
Is there anything else you noticed out of the ordinary? Was,
No, I was just walking along, headed to the burger joint, and I seen it, and I said to myself, I said, you know, that's just not right. And so then I was like,
okay.
I was like, yeah, I don't think it should be in the street.
Cheryl,
So I started pulling it, and then some other people helped me pull it because it's kind of heavy. And then this is as far as we could get it, and then that's when I was going to call 911.
Cheryl, I've got to go.
Right.
Send a hearse. Cheryl, you know, I'm hanging up.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm still on the call with 911. Hold on.
I'm so 451. Cheryl keeps asking about you.
Cheryl.
At the morgue. Yeah, at the morgue.
But yeah, we moved it out of the way.
You were supposed to go to a wedding with it.
Oh, I was?
And you denied and told her no.
Oh.
You said no.
Got a pamphlet here
Yeah,
for
it's
you.
the annoying reception.
Yeah, what's this?
She never
You know,
started
I-
talking.
I remember her asking me something. I was just like, yeah.
Something traumatic, just in case they need any.
That's what I get for just being nice and saying yes, you know.
This is gonna haunt my nightmares for
She wouldn't stop talking.
Did the wedding already
It's
happen?
so horrible. Who
But
would
no,
do
it's apparently
such a thing?
like in like
I
3
know,
days.
but the,
It's like her brother,
services
like
provided
brother-in-law or whatever. Who
on
wants
this
to go to an
pamphlet are
in-law wedding
completely
anyway?
free, provided by the state, okay?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
That'll
And then
help
she
a
was
lot.
she was then asking if it would be okay if they could equip their hearses with red and blue lights and sirens, and I was trying to tell her no, they can't do that.
Well,
Sorry,
this. Well, isn't this supposed to have a heist to take it places? Why is it here in the streets?
It did, but someone stole it and then it fell
Who
out.
would
And it's a
steal a
lot.
hearse? That's horrible.
It is very hard.
It's so horrible. Who would do such a thing?
I wish I could tell you, sir. Did we get your name just for the witness statement?
Oh, I'm Tommy G. I'm just a local around these parts.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, just so we have it for the statement there.
Yeah, Tommy G. Tommy G. But anyways, well, this has been a horrifying experience, but I think I'll skip dinner.
Well, yeah, it's
Don't
unfortunate.
blame you.
Hopefully you can find your appetite soon enough and you can try and enjoy the rest of your evening, early morning.
Yeah. Good luck with the dead guys and such.
Alright, well thank you for the call and letting us know.
Okay, have a good one.
You too.
Thank you.
Well,
I don't think he's the only one that's going to be skipping dinner.
Nah, it's fine. After what I saw earlier in that apartment, I think I'm good.
I'm starving.
This is the worst thing I've ever witnessed outside of a lady with a taco mask getting shot.
What?
Yeah, I'm normally highway patrol and I witnessed something pretty horrific a couple of years back.
Tina?
I think it was her name.
That's the worst thing you've seen is someone getting shot in the head. I've
Is
seen
she-
fellow
up
officers
until
taken
now,
out
yeah.
by a taxi cab.
Is Tina okay?
I didn't hear anything after she was transported to hospital, but she wasn't critical.
Oh, jeez.
This is a few weeks back now.
I was unaware.
Yeah, it was a crossfire situation. Happened, what was it? It was on the day they were doing the Valentine's Day fund.
Oh. Yeah, I was off duty that night. I guess yeah.
Oh. I've seen some crazy things all my time on the job.
But a dead body in a house and a casket in the middle of Vinewood Boulevard is a
I've
new
seen
level.
well, okay, I've never seen a casket dumped out on Vinewood Boulevard, like, but I think, you know, in a dead body in an apartment, I've ran into those welfare checks before. I think the worst I've seen was a call for shots fired up in Mount Chiliad before the village went up there. So we all had to figure out how to get up Mount Chiliad because you can't use your cars because there's no road up. So
Yeah, not at the
this
time.
was like, yeah, this was like years ago. So like 6 officers walked up. We all walked up there with our rifles because there were shots being fired. And then, yeah, it turned out to be a giant shooting and cops trying to find cover where there's no cover. I watched 4 cops just fall off the side of the mountain. Not even get shot, they just fell off.
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw something kind of similar. We had an all-call out on Mount Gordo. I can't remember. Someone was up there in danger, and there was a bunch of fire and EMS trying to rescue them on foot, and then LEO came up there, and as I made it to a portion of Mount Gordo, I just hear multiple panic alarms, and I see bodies falling like it's, well, you know, I don't think I can say that, but, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that and me and 126, we've seen cops at the Humane Lab shoot each other in the back.
Oh.
Specifically, Blaine County deputies.
Oh, I think I remember. I think I was Air 1 when that
we've
happened.
seen on the job.
You got to call each other to fix that.
Oh.
I found that out a while back, actually. I hear it too, but I'm just end of the shift. I'm not that
like
worried.
Phone call?
Yeah, if you call each other, it'll clear up your voice for him because it sounds like you're still on speakerphone.
Hey, your loved one's dead.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Oh.
Hey, are you gonna call the next kin on this body?
We don't know who it is, so.
Well, it's Jimmy Doe.
Jimmy Doe?
Jimmy Doe. And yeah, we're letting the morgue office take.
Probably the same guy we scraped up earlier that Will said, "Yep, found your father. He's dead."
I mean, I told you. That's not how it went. You're over exaggerating.
No, that's exactly.
Yeah, he's over exaggerating. Don't listen to him.
Went in the apartment. He's dead.
He's the type of person that goes to prom, wins prom king, and then over exaggerates the crowd. They're like, "Oh my God, there was hundreds of people at prom. I can't believe I won." And then in reality, there was like 5 people.
You know, that was such a good burn that I think you actually really should workshop that and then come back to me with your.
The last time I checked, I didn't ask for your opinion.
I'm giving it to you. At least I give.
I don't think I asked.
Than that.
Well, I don't think I asked.
Should I let the medical examiner pick up the coffin so it's not in between you two anymore?
Yeah.
Well, trust me, my gun.
I feel like I'm in a
doesn't
hostile
have to
workplace.
be-
Why can't we hang out tomorrow?
Yes, sir. Yeah, you can go ahead and take it. Thank you.
Why don't you educate the class on how you called? I mean, I'll tell you right now, Drew.
No, God, he's just not
going
gonna
to
shut up.
He will never be a chaplain.
Yeah, that's why I do this and not that. So.
Well, you should either wear your sunglasses or take them off.
Well, it's nighttime, so why am I gonna wear them?
Yeah, but you should take them off your forehead.
Make that make sense. Why you take yours off your?
On your forehead. Are you gonna flip them down?
You know, you're a very judgmental kind of person. You know that?
Oh.
I feel like you do more judging than you do in actually doing your job out there on the street.
Actually, I've done a lot of my job. I found
Well, then why don't you
tonight.
continue? I mean, okay, you want a cookie? Like,
At least I know how to call somebody when their loved one's dead.
I know how to call. I pick up the phone, I dial, I tell.
Hey, he's dead.
Yeah, I mean, it worked.
Did you recommend they sit down first, at least?
No,
No.
not at all. Not at all.
Did you hear a loud crash after you told him?
No, guy was just kind of, he was like
No.
shocked, but not shocked.
I mean, they are out in Liberty
Shocked.
City, so it's their
You
deal.
would think, you know, you would think that, hey, maybe, hey, your father, we went to his apartment, he wasn't answering the door, and unfortunately, when we found him, he was deceased. Would you like us to have his body taken to the morgue, or do you have a funeral arrangement already in place? How about that?
That's not what I
he's dead. We're scraping the body off the floor.
That
it's
again,
decomposing
you
like a bucket of
exaggerate what
water.
was said.
Like somebody tipped over a bucket of paint.
Listen, I got my point across. I got straight
Thank
to the
you,
point.
thank
Like,
you,
hey, I'm
appreciate
sorry
that.
your loved one has passed away.
No,
You know.
you said your father is dead.
I said he was deceased.
You said it like, no, you said he's dead. Dead.
You know, you can judge me all you want, but like I said, next time, if it's such a big problem for you, why don't you do it?
I need the phone number. You could have offered. Hey, can you?
By the
call
way,
for me?
we always argue like this, so you know.
Oh, I've been around.
In case
I'm
you
just
guys
kicking back here.
Remind me to never 10-12 with you.
Oh well, we're usually loners on our own parts, but occasionally.
Why do you think I'm on the bike?
Because no one else could get on it. I mean, you could, I mean, if you were to 10-12, it'd be
We've seen
another
Alex
bike.
driving, so he's gonna try out the motorcycle, see if it improves.
Yeah, and when I 10-12, I'm the one driving because I've been in some situations where I let the other person drive and they hit everything that's around. And I'm not meaning like not in my eyes kind of hitting. I mean like they literally hit everything.
Wasn't me.
No, I mean you've never 10-12 because it's just I got
never
fed
had
up with
anybody
it.
in the car with me.
Yeah, it's just
I'm antisocial. So Drew, how was doing dispatch and so confused for a minute? Like, is he dispatch or is he not?
Yeah, that was, you know.
Like,
So what
like, you
he
can't
did is
create
he went to
calls.
the office and he grabbed one of their dispatch computers and just put it in his car.
It's like a desktop. That you just
I mean, I just kind of keep one in my car at all times because, you know, dispatchers will just clock out on a dime and it's like, oh, hello. So I just keep one rolling with me. I just keep it in the back seat.
Little do we know, it actually has RGBs.
It has what?
RGBs?
Oh. The computer does?
Yeah, whole rainbow setup in there.
Oh.
But yeah, it's kind of hectic. I thought about going into the office, but then I was like, yeah, you know, I think we can handle it.
Yeah. Quick question for you guys. Were we looking for a Porsche earlier?
Red
Panamera?
Porsche sedan, yes.
We had a black one also, too. I gotta find it here.
It like flew past us and we were, you know, we had that guy turning himself in on the side of the road or whatever his name was.
Oh, the private investigator. Speaking of that, what is going on with that? What are you under investigation for from Private Eye?
Yeah.
So we have to talk about who did you abuse?
It started out, he was driving through the city like a maniac, and I pulled him over. Then he was trespassing on various properties. Then he had vanity plates on instead of his actual plates. I had him for like 3 different things in one night, and every time he's either driving by me or I'm getting attached to the call, and ever since then, he hired a private investigator to follow me. And then that was the guy who my other being was killed by. Was the person who hired the PI. That's been going on for a couple months. I guess it's over now that another body of mine has been killed by him? I don't know. How does that work?
So is Nicholas Rue that guy? I was meaning to ask you, is that the guy that you've been hunting for with whatever investigations been going on for your case? Or?
So that's semi-unrelated. So that was unrelated to the PI thing tonight. They just happen to overlap. I'm tracking a guy named Jack Creature.
Yeah.
And this Nicholas Rude seems to be emulating some of Jack Creature's things.
So like a copycat killer?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if he's a... I guess he may be a copycat. It's hard to tell because he shoots. Jack Creature slits throats. But he seems to be an enthusiast of Jack Creature still. At least that's what some of my...
Because I had him...
files
He
say.
rammed some elderly couple, like, into a wall. And I had him, but the couple,
that was him.
like... Yeah, the couple didn't want to, like, press charges against him and whatnot. And there was, like, a million things. It was at the time where the county had a pursuit. We had a pursuit down here. So I couldn't reach you. And then there was the shooting that involved the 2 units. So I couldn't reach you on the radio. And I was like, I can't keep this guy here forever. So I kind of cut him loose. But I noted his name. So if anything... So if you have to deal with it again, then you know at least his name.
Yeah, that all matches up. Damn it, you know.
I've had to deal with him before, I think.
Like he was like the description was good, except I didn't there wasn't really a lot of facial features that I could go off on the description. It was just clothing, and his clothes, like blonde hair and the clothing. Like he had the blonde hair, but the clothing didn't match. So
Can you and Mom go shopping for me?
Yeah, he must have changed. I've been trying to figure that guy out too, and he always seems to kill someone near me. Like everyone tonight, we happen to be within a block of the shooting.
yeah, me and the reporter got off to or the private eye got off to a rough start. But once I kind of explained why I handled the situation the way I did, he kind of understood. Because he just kept circling the area. Like every time you guys were getting shot at when you were doing your thing, he just happened to be there. And then he just kept coming around the area. He was the only person that I could pinpoint that kept coming back to the areas where you guys were getting shot at. So I caught him. He did a couple of traffic violations. I scared him away from a parking garage. He had a vantage point on you guys. He got in his car, ran to his car, got in, and drove out of there like a bat out of hell. So I finally had PC to stop him when he ran a red light, and he wasn't too happy about it. But then once we kind of had a chit chat about why I was treating it the way I was treating it, he kind of had a better understanding of it.
Yeah, I think it was 866 had called him out after one of the shootings. He saw that that vehicle fleeing the scene, and he thought he had seen a hand out the window. Now it could have been a gun, it could have been him pointing, could have been him giving us the bird. I don't know, but yeah, I've never seen someone so intent on being inadvertently involved in a murder scene. Because we were looking for a black Subaru, not a black Charger, but the wires got crossed a little bit.
What I kept hearing Mercedes. People kept telling me it was a Mercedes. Guess what the Nicholas Rude was driving?
Black Mercedes?
A black Subaru.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that guy. Also, do you guys know this? That we don't have a charge for accessory, and we don't have a charge for obstruction.
We don't have a charge for endangering the public either, which is what I was trying to look for earlier today.
Yeah, I had no idea. Well, he would turn himself in for accessory to murder, and I was like, I can't give him anything besides tamper, or basically,
you could do tampering, yeah.
What did I give him? Well,
with obstruction, I do resisting without violence, because that's, I mean, kind of similar.
Yeah, the without contention is without.
Oh yeah,
violence.
without contention.
So someone runs from you on foot, it could be technically resisting without.
Yeah, but see, the only problem is that that's in like physical. Like obstruction is like they're like upending an investigation.
Right, but I mean when you don't have the charge, you know, it's just kind of
right.
Next.
That's why I gave him
an awful lot of call notes for a reason. Not call notes, charge notes.
Yeah, that's why I gave him, what was it? An NTA for criminal mischief of public property and aggravated stalking.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that works out too. I guess
Criminal mischief of public property would be some sort of tampering or altering public property, which your vehicle is technically public property. And then the aggravated stalking, because he was stalking you, not just following, but actively engaging.
Right.
But he only got an MTA for that, so.
The more I think about it, obstruction is more of a federal offense in this state, if you know what I mean. So maybe that's why it's not in there, because there shouldn't be obstruction in the first place. But there's other times where it applies where it's not exactly.
Right.
I think you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's like people. A lot of times people
Hi,
get
Bears.
Mixed up with assault, ag assault, battery, and aggravated battery. They get all mixed up all the time.
Well, yeah. Well, and especially with assault and battery, those two.
Yeah,
People be like, I was assaulted. He punched me in the face. I'm like, no, you were battered.
No, you're, yeah.
Battered.
Unfortunately, in the state of San Andreas, you were battered. It's
now if he pointed a gun at you.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's assault.
Ag assault.
That's probably ag assault.
Ag assault. Now if he said, if they're like swinging something at you, that can be considered assault because you didn't. It was no physical
not
contact.
only that, but a lot of people don't know in this state. If you say, "I'm going to punch you," and then punch, you can actually tack on the assault and the battery because you threatened the bodily harm and then you did the harm.
Right.
But if you say, "I'm going to punch you," and then walk away and go get in your car and leave, that's not assault.
That's just a threat.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like one of those empty threats in a situation there's a gray area with it. So like if you carry out the threat when you do that, because you can still be charged with threat. Like if someone is very fearful, like if someone hits like a member of a motorcycle gang, knocks him off his bike during a traffic accident, he jumps up and he's like, "I'm gonna find out who you are. I'm gonna kill you," and you can visibly.
But that's
feel
criminal
like you're
threats.
be,
But like if you threaten to punch somebody, that's not really a criminal threat.
So usually it's better to get the understanding of the context of the threat when someone says it, because people will be like, "Oh, 911." You'll send an officer out there. "Hey, the bartender at the Yellow Jack told me he's gonna punch me in the face if I don't leave. Like I felt like he was gonna do harm to me and stuff like that." And then you go and talk to the bartender. "Yeah, I told him he wouldn't leave. He's drunk. I cut him off and he refused to leave." So, versus the bartender shattering a glass and saying, "If you don't leave, I'm gonna stab you with the glass," and then you've got your intent.
And another 10-0. Metro 451. Gonna be 10-0, so I'll be 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night. I'll get your car counted.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll send you the tow bill.
Sounds good. I'll see you guys. 0318.
Have a good one.
Well.
Metro 126.
Go ahead, Connor.
Out of service. Have a good evening.
25, same traffic.
809C previous.
All units 10-7, 0318. Have a good evening. Well, I guess that's going to do it, guys. Oh, excuse me. Well, let's see if there's anywhere to send you guys. We'll be back in the Metro tomorrow night. Let's go ahead and... Xander really still live? Oh, Xander's still live. We're going to send you there. What is he doing? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That is that previous stream that I had pulled up. Xander looks to be playing another game. But we will send you over there to let him know that he just got derailed. Like and subscribe to Rollin' Heavy Steel when we get over there. 154 likes tonight. We also had 16 new subscribers tonight, so thank you everyone for that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern, for some more Los Santos Police Department here on Derailed Gaming. Until then, take care. Cheers. What's up, Raw Man? Hi, bye. And good night, everybody. Let's get Xander.